Right, right. We out here. We out here. You know, third round's over. Mayor's looking strong. Bortot every so often gets in with a shot, but I think that's because Mayer's spending a bit more time in the pocket than usual, as opposed to keeping the opponent at arm's length with the jab. I think she's staying in the pocket because she wants a knockout. She's looking for a knockout. She felt what Bortot has, and it doesn't seem to be a lot. She doesn't respect Bortot's power, so she's really willing to stay mid-range to inside with her to try to outmuscle her there. I think she's going for the knockout. She wants the knockout. Based on what I'm seeing, I think that she can get it. Round four is coming up. What it do, everybody? We out here. We out here. You know. You know. I don't know if there's another card on later today. I don't think there is another card on later today, which means I might do two episodes of the relay. I got one down in the bank. Maybe I'll do another one later. One I'll upload immediately after this live, maybe in an hour, something after this live, and then I'll probably do another one later on. But so far so good for Mayor. She's looking strong at the weight, looking to impose her will on Bortot. This is Mayor's first fight above 135 pounds. She came in at about 142, easing her way into the welterweight division. So far, so good. Jabs working, right hand's working, the body shot just around the elbows working. I think she wants to make a statement, though. I think she wants to know that at this new weight, she could stop an opponent like Bortot because Bortot has been stopped before. She's been knocked out before. She's getting in with those body shots. Could probably turn her hip into them a little bit more because she's getting in with him on a regular basis. Bortot is a game fighter. She's not afraid of Michaela. She's letting her hands go. She's not necessarily retreating. When it's time to trade, she does, but she is getting out muscled though. Good uppercut up the middle. That's a good uppercut up the middle. You see, I got the Batman shirt. New Batman shirt. Ow! Body shots around the side. It's looking good. It's looking good. What it do, UK Rob? What it do, AJ Onyx, Rick Star? We out here. About to open up the chat to the panel. Yeah, May is looking good so far. She's looking good so far. Trying to walk it down, trying to stay on it, keep the pressure on. She could easily coast to a decision just using her jab, but you can see that she wants to make a statement. She wants to stop her. I think she can, but Bortot, she's game. She's taking the punches all right. Doesn't look fragile. I am. That's what I've been expecting the whole time, Rob. I figured months ago that look, she ain't gonna get Katie. She ain't gonna get Katie, right? I never figured Michaela was gonna get Katie. I still don't think she's gonna get her, obviously, because Katie has other things to do. So if you look at the landscape, that most of the fighters with belts at or around these weights as matchroom fighters, seems to me that the more logical fight to make is a Jonas fight because Top Rank already got a deal with Sky. Sky deals with Boxer naturally. Seemed like that's the way they was gonna go. I believe it does go down. I believe it happens. Power has to go to Natasha. I think Natasha's a stronger puncher than Michaela by and large. But youth, height, and length, and perhaps speed would go to Michaela. That's what she's got working for her. And so far, so good though. I will say that Tasha's a noticeably bigger puncher than Michaela. So she's gonna have to. Tasha's a southpaw too. So I don't think that's an easy fight for Michaela. I don't think it is. We in round five. Bortot is still here. If you want to make a statement, now would be a good time because she's still here. Michaela was talking about cutting down to 135. Ooh, she got hit with a good right hand right there. Um, she's talking about cutting down to 135, cutting down to 130. That she was leaving a lot of herself in the gym. Well, you at 142 right now. So if you got some mustard in them punches, let's see it. So far, Bortot is looking solid. She's not winning, but she's not out of the fight. Like she's getting through with combinations, getting in with the odd punch here and there. She doesn't really look out of place, even though she is losing, but she doesn't look out of place. It's not like you getting ragdolled. Feel like Michaela's thinking a little bit too hard. Good right hand from Michaela. Good right hand. That was a real good right hand. I would like to see Sandy versus. Yeah. We might get that. That's a sensible fight to make. Getting in with those body shots. Good body shots from Maya. Looking real big at the weight. Looking real big. Good right hand just around the side of the guard. Good right hand. Good jab. Got to use that length. If you tall, you got to use it, you know? Got to use. Ooh, that was a good right hand. That was a good right hand. Another good right hand. Good body shots. I mean, I don't think they cool with each other to where they went and fight Old Dirty. I don't think they cool with each other to where they went and fight. Pretty sure Sandy Ryan would love to fight Michaela Mayer. I'm pretty sure. But Sandy got to deal with Jessica first. So we got to cross that bridge when we get to it. You know, and you know. Smokey, what it do? I'm going to tell you what, Smokey. This is my thing with Lauren. Lauren got too much speed, right? She don't seem to have a lot of power, but she got a lot of speed. And with these fighters that got a lot of speed, opponents will try to survive. You know, when they realize, damn, I can't really catch them in between the shots. They too fast. Every time I open up, they popping me in my face. What usually happens is they'll start trying to survive. You know, Jay, what it do? What it do, Jay?
Hello, Sir Jules. I see you rocking that blue, bro, with the Batman
You
blue,
know,
bro.
you know what it is. Jay, who's winning today's main event, bro? Do you feel that Eubank has the minerals to turn the tide, or is he gonna get beat again?
Okay, so I was really riding with Liam, but I thought about it this past week over the few days. I think Eubank might have it down this time. I think Bomac is a interesting addition to his corner, and I saw him at the wing. He's looking pretty solid. So I think he might do it this time. I'm gonna go with Eubank to win this time.
And so
Probably on point. Yeah.
we got one for Eubank. Rick Starr is Chris Uskank and his big leather jackets. Is they gonna win today?
Fuck no.
You don't think he's gonna win? You think he's gonna get knocked out again?
I don't know about knocked out, but I'm feeling maybe a possible TKO stoppage.
Jason, that's how you feel? You think Eubank and his big leather jacket have the answers, or no?
Beefcake's gonna beat him up and stop him again because Eubank is ass and Smith isn't.
That's a good point.
What do you think, Jules? What do you think, Jules?
I think that honestly, I'm gonna be a little bit controversial today, and I'm gonna go with Eubank. Maybe on points. Beefy's a really tough guy. You know, he's a tough guy. But the thing is that it's not that he has Bo Mac. You understand? It's not that he has Bo Mac. You can't reinvent the wheel in one training camp. It's more that he knows he has to change, and the indication of that is that he hired Bo Mac, that he left Roy and he hired Bo Mac. And I always thought this is a winnable fight for Chris as long as he moves his feet. If he fights the way that he fought in the Williams fight, he could win this fight. This fight is right up his alley. Mid-range to inside guys, he usually looks good with those guys. And I think the two training camps, they took something out of him. I've always thought that.
Agreed.
Not because I like him, because I don't like Chris. I don't like Chris. You know what I mean? But
neither do I. I wish he'd retire. I mean, but stylistically, he has the minerals to beat Liam. He does.
I agree with that.
It's not so much
he just has to enact the right
Jones.
Yeah. I mean, it's just he has to enact the right game plan just to a T to beat Liam. That's all. He may not stop him, but I mean, a stoppage is possible. But I could easily see him cruising to a points win.
Yeah, because Beefy's a tough guy.
He's durable. He's tough. He's durable. He's tough. I mean, he was stopped once by Canelo, but that's Canelo, you know. So, yeah.
So it's definitely looking like what I'm seeing from this fight is that even though Tasha's slower than Michaela, Tasha got a lot more power than Michaela. And that's gonna be important when they fight, because Michaela, it was round 5, I think it was, and this lady's still here. You know what I mean? If you can't get a Bortot out in the half, it's hard to say you're gonna get Tasha out in the half. Like,
Isn't
she
it?
ain't-
Does Michaela look really
I got a
solid? She looks
confession to
really
make,
solid,
Jules.
don't
I got
she?
a confession to make.
Go ahead.
I think Michaela Nair's ass.
You think she's an
she's not
ass?
good. I think she's ass. I think she's no good.
Wow. Bro,
Damn.
ass?
Damn, bro, tell us how you really feel. Shit.
You think she ass like she ain't no good? I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that.
I think she's just bigger than so much of her opponents that she was able to bully them. And now
Well,
that she's moving up in weight, she's going to.
Fundora's bigger than a lot of people, and he's ass. All right, like if we gonna talk about ass,
Oh yeah,
he's
you have
ass.
no argument here.
I don't
No
think we're
argument
giving
there.
credit to this bar tot lady.
Say it again, Michael.
I don't think we're giving enough credit to this bar tot lady. It's not that Michaela's bad, that this girl is big and she's walking her down.
That's a good point. That's a good
What's
point.
her name? I didn't even get her name.
Sylvia Bortot. The shit is that she has been stopped before. You know what I mean? She has been knocked out before.
Okay.
You know, so you figure it's not so much, oh, you gotta knock her out. It's that you trying to fight Natasha, and Natasha got power. Like, yeah, she knocked broads out. Like, unless she was certain grade, she gonna knock you out. So it's looking more and more to me like, okay, Tasha definitely gonna be the stronger puncher. When y'all fight, she gonna have be the one with the power.
Now, to be fair,
And Mare invites the infight. Like,
Because she wants a knockout. That's what I think it is. She want a knockout. I don't know if she gonna get it now
always
because
invites the infight. The only time I ever saw her,
not
like,
really with
going
Alicia.
inside
With
when
Alicia,
that was
she was
against
trying to
Ronda.
stay behind the jab. With Alicia, she was trying to stay behind the jab. She wasn't really trying to bang on the inside.
You should try to box.
yeah, because she felt the power and she was like, no, I'll stay on the outside
Mhm.
here.
Exactly.
Correct. Correct. We got Chris in the building. Chris, is Chris Eubank and his big leather jackets, is they gonna get the W today or not?
I hope he does win for his psyche and his confidence.
You care
And
about
I
his
think-
psyche?
why the fuck do you care about this nigga's psyche?
Michael sounds. Why you so mad, Michael? Goddamn.
Who cares about fucking Eubank, bro?
Come
I
on,
don't
son.
The reason why I want him to win is
I mean, even though I
this.
picked Chris to win, I won't be mad if he gets knocked out again. I think it'll be funny. So,
No, I wouldn't be mad neither. Like, don't get it twisted. I don't like him. Like, I don't like him, but it's just I really
Get
feel
shit
like
with
the
no
weight
elbow.
was a thing. I think the weight was a thing the last time they fought. Like, yeah, that dude had 2 training camps back to back.
I want him to win though, because at the end of the day, I think he's a better fighter. But if Liam Smith comes in and it lands that left hook again, I don't know. Because think about it like this: you're 33, you're turning 33 soon. Those training camps, those back-to-back training camps, were hell on your body, bro. And I think he got old overnight. Let's keep it a buck, bro.
But
And he had
that's
to
the
make
end of the day. What about at the beginning of the day?
Fine. At the beginning of the day, bro. Just to satiate you, okay? Just to be quite honest with you, those 2 training camps took a lot out of him. They took a lot out of him.
all right, Chris. So who's
and-
winning,
I
bro?
agree with
Just tell
that, though.
us.
I do agree with that. Like, he had to cut down to, what was it, 158 or some
70.
shit for Conor?
I'm gonna
He's
answer,
87.
I'm gonna answer
87, yeah.
AJ question. Hey asshole, I actually have Liam Smith winning, but I wouldn't be surprised if Chris Eubank wins. But Liam
Okay, thanks,
Smith seems
asshole.
like
Yeah, I'm going
Wait,
for Liam
so,
Smith
wait,
too.
can you only keep it a buck at the end of the day? Or
You
Bro,
could
we all
keep
gotta keep it a buck.
50%. You could keep
no,
it
you gotta
50%.
keep it a buck at the end of the day. The beginning of the
You
day,
can't keep it up. You can't keep it a buck at the beginning of the day, just the end.
I try to keep it a
No,
penny
I
at the
think-
beginning of the day. You know,
I try to
build
keep
up.
it a buck in the
You
middle of
supposed to
the
keep
day.
it. You supposed to save something for later. Otherwise, how you gonna
Yeah,
keep it a
save
buck if you spent it all at the
Yeah,
beginning of the
like
day?
at the beginning of the day,
That's a
I
that's a fact.
Does the middle of the day count as well? How about the middle of the day?
Not really. Like in the middle of the day, it's anybody's fight on any given night. In the middle of the day, but at the end of the day, you gotta keep it a buck. Not at the beginning though.
the evening, okay?
Yeah,
What about the past and present of the middle of the day?
At brunch, you don't keep it a buck. You keep it 25% at brunch.
Okay.
But at supper,
yeah, I
you
hate
you
that.
gotta at least keep it like 90%.
I
At
just
least
keep it
90%.
I just keep it 95.
Supper.
Man.
You gotta tip at least.
95%.
And don't forget, don't be fucking cheap. When the bill comes, you tip at least 15% of what the bill is. Don't be fucking cheap.
Oh yeah, my dad
And
raised
you
me
have
on
a
that
hot date,
shit.
You have
Yeah,
to
hell yeah.
get up to $1.05 at dinner. Let's go.
Well,
to
By the way,
five,
when
man.
you
Don't
when you
be a
tip the waiters,
cheapskate.
when you tip the waiters, make sure you hand them the cash. Don't write that shit on the receipt.
Yeah, don't
Hand
just
them the
fucking
cash.
throw it at them. That's fucking disrespectful.
very
Hand it
disrespectful.
to him. Hand it to him. Excuse me. Here you go. Thank you for your
And
service.
look them in
Appreciate
the
it.
eyes.
The
And
Here you
look
go,
them in the
motherfucker.
eyes.
They're gonna shoot me.
Here's
They're
your
gonna
here's
shoot
your
the camera
tip,
on me. I'm
motherfucker.
throwing it at the
And
top.
if they have
That's
cleavage, then look directly into the cleavage.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Don't even hide the shit. Look at it.
It's fucking dumb.
Ballin'.
It's out there to
Hooters.
be seen, bro. It's out there to be seen. The clothes don't wear themselves, bro. People make
Some
decisions
Twin
every day.
What do y'all have over there?
Every day.
Hooters?
We got that shit over here, but that shit is a waste.
Yo,
No Hooters over there. No Hooters. No
I
Hooters.
don't know what it is, but it's like,
We got Twin Peaks over here.
you know what I
Oh
mean?
my
Like
God.
what? Like it's not a strip club, you know? It's just girls in shorts serving food.
Yeah.
no, I
But
feel
you-
like Mayor.
But can you
everything
get to
he
know
does-
them like in a strip club?
I feel like
Well,
he's hella-
that's based on your riz, bro. Like you gotta be real. Like you can make anything happen with the right riz, bro. Like you could
Yeah,
though. Like
if you show off
how-
your money.
I'm gonna tell y'all what. Not money. Fuck money. It's your
Uh-huh.
poise. Like see, this is the
The
thing,
game.
right? When you calm, that changes everything, bro. Like if a motherfucker
Mhm.
say something to you and you don't even fly off the handle, like you just, you know what I mean? It's that poise, bro. It's the warrior's
Mhm.
poise, bro. Caesar, you know all about that, bro. It's the warrior poise, bro. A warrior's patience. Like, all right, I'm gonna kill you later.
Jules, could I ask you something?
Go ahead.
I know it's still early. Did you see the Equalizer 3 yet?
No, but I'm going to. I heard that shit is me. I love the Equalizer series, bro. I love that Equalizer
Denzel.
series, bro.
Can't go wrong with Denzel.
Those
Fuck
mid-
You
that, man.
can't. Yo, I don't know a bad Denzel movie. Every Denzel movie I ever saw was
Good.
good.
My favorite
That's
one's
facts.
Glory.
That's facts.
Glory. That's my favorite one. by
Mine is
Denzel.
Forsaken, Deja Vu,
Yo, she had
Man on
Oh yeah,
Fire.
Deja Vu was good as hell. That was
Deja
hella
Vu
good.
was good as hell. I don't know if a lot of people seen that. That's a good ass movie.
Well, bro, I actually didn't watch that till like a few years after it came out. How the fuck did
Deja
I not
Vu.
see this shit before? I'm like, damn, that was
I
good.
Y'all like
remember.
Malcolm X?
I remember that shit.
It's a casual pick. Like, of course, you know, like I stay away from the casual ones. Like, of course, you gonna like Man on Fire. Of course, you gonna like Malcolm X. Of
Book
course,
of
you
Eli.
gonna like Training Day. But it's even the one where he was an airplane pilot. That he had an
Flight.
alcohol
Flight.
problem.
Flight.
That
Flight.
shit
That was good. That
Oh,
was
that made me
good.
cry. That made me cry, bro.
Nah, but yo, bro, when he was in the car, he was drinking the fucking vodka like it was water. I
Yo.
remember me
Oh,
and my dad would watch that shit. We
Yo,
had
that shit
VHS.
made me not
like,
want to fly,
oh.
bruh. Like, is this
That's
what
a lot.
pilots be doing?
Yo, I'll walk.
yo, y'all
It's like-
remember on Soul Plane how Snoop Dogg was the pilot? And he said over the intercom, y'all feel like crashing this motherfucker right now.
Yo, that's crazy. Imagine if
Yo,
you
bro,
heard
I
that
would've
shit.
been bad.
Nah.
Yo, Maya getting hit a
Nah.
little bit too much for me, man.
No, you guys weren't paying attention to that round, bro. She was fucking that girl up.
No, she was fucking her up, but she just
killing
took
the
a right
body.
hand.
She was killing the bodies.
Yeah, this is going to points. This is going to
Yeah,
points.
but-
Just going to point.
Of course, it's
Going
going
to
to point. It's a Bill Mayer fight.
But I'll tell you what, now I know for sure, like this was a fight that I wanted to pay attention to because I want to know who the stronger puncher. For me, it's definitive. Natasha's a stronger puncher,
Natasha's
by
more-
and large.
Natasha was gonna be like 36 by the time they fight, though, right?
Natasha's going to
Nah,
fuck her up if they
she
fight.
older than that, my God. She like damn near 40. She just don't look it.
Yeah, she'll be 40, I think, with next year, I want to say.
Listen.
So, yeah, so.
I got Tasha's a fine motherfucker.
She look good.
Yeah, no shit.
Alright.
She look
And that's
good,
all I got.
bro. She
And
look
wait,
good,
and
bro.
wait.
Fuck the
Chris.
shit.
Chris, she got Caribbean blood like me. So
Yeah,
I know.
Caribbean
She
blood.
got Caribbean blood
Oh,
like us.
fine.
I don't know why she was making. I don't know why she was making 30 for all that long. I saw her at 54. I said, "Damn,
That's crazy,
because
bro.
you know what the thing is, Chris, I realized that the reason that the women fluctuate up and down in weight more than the men is the men have to lose muscle to do that. The women a lot of the time are just losing fat, additional fat, because they do have a little bit more fat in their legs than the men do. Whereas for the guys, the reason it's so taxing is because they're shedding muscle when they do it. Mostly they're shedding muscle, so it takes something out of them. The women, a lot of the time, they're just shedding a little bit of fat. So they could do it a little easier than the guys do.
But some of
Y'all
their
see,
weight
y'all see the
cuts-
knock. Y'all see
some of
Florian's
their weight
knockout
cuts be
earlier.
Crazy.
I didn't even see Florian shit. Yo, Florian career went backwards since he went to boxer because when he was, you noticed it?
I know. I liked him, bro. I think he was good for TV. As soon as he goes to boxing,
He was fine when he was in Matchroom. He was fine when he
Yo,
was in
they
Matchroom.
put him on a prelim card, bro. What does that say?
As soon as I see him go to boxer, I don't even see him anymore ever. I didn't even know he was on this card until yesterday.
Bro,
What's
that's
going on with him, Chris Congo?
because
They
when
gonna-
he was on Matchroom, the Albanians was really showing up and showing out for him. Like, 'cause you know they got an Albanian community over there. They sell a lot of drugs. For those that don't know, if you in Europe and you looking for the
You
Pac-Man,
snitching.
he's
You ratting.
Albanian.
You ratting.
I'm right. I'm
Fucking
trying
ratting.
to tell you, if
You
you
ratting,
ever,
dog.
if you ever in London
it
and you
cold.
want some
Keep
Pac,
it
you got to
cold.
see the Albanians.
Keep it cold, bro.
Nah, I'm
Keep
not
it
gonna lie.
cold. Let them
Please
figure
note,
that out
listeners,
themselves.
this is
This a family
Jules'
show.
TripAdvisor.
Families.
This is
Didn't
Jules'
Liam
version
Neeson
of
fight against them in the
TripAdvisor.
Taken movies? He fought against the Albanians, didn't he?
He
That's
did.
a fact. He did.
Yeah.
He did. That's fucking a
I'm
fact, bro.
trying to tell y'all, like, if you want some Pac and you in Europe, you gotta go see the Albanians. Like Albania, you know, like the Rihanna song. Just swap out Disturbia for Albania. Albania, it's like the song now. Albania is the same shit, bro.
Okay, it's not that Mare's losing this fight. She's not. It's not she's losing this round.
She's
She's
getting
not.
hit though.
It's that she's getting hit and she's getting walked
Oh,
down.
the round's
like,
already done for me.
girl.
Fight's over. Fight's over.
Alright, so I'm gonna tell you what. I feel that I have been understanding enough. I've been understanding. Near as I could tell, Mayer is the Devin Haney of women's boxing.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair.
Devin
Oh,
Haney,
shit.
she has the technique, she has form, good delivery, but power
Nah,
is just not there. It's not. It's
You're
not
right.
there.
and I don't think
not
it's gonna
there.
go. It's not gonna travel when she
I
goes
don't
up
know
to
about
47
technique.
either.
I
So
don't know about technique though.
She has
Like,
negative
no,
power. Like
No, she look. The important things. She has a good jab. She could stay behind it when she want to stay behind it. A lot of what we saw today was her trying to be aggressive. A lot of what we saw, like trying to stay in the pocket.
but she wanted the knockout.
You know,
Yeah,
fair is that I find that she telegraphs her shit. Like you know what she's gonna throw.
but you know what she gonna throw before the fight start because you know what her shit is: the jab and the straight. That's her shit.
And then there's everything after that.
Mm-hmm. And
It
shout
was
out
really
to
solid.
who's the worst AB, Adrian Broner or Antonio
Oh,
Brown?
yeah. She added
See-
Manny Robles to her corner.
it's Antonio Brown
Antonio
easily.
Brown.
He steals from
You
people.
see that?
Antonio Brown.
Manny
He
Robles.
does steal from
Antonio
people.
Brown.
Anybody knows?
Yo, bro, what's good with Alicia Baumgartner stepping to Chris Eubank on some gangster shit?
Because he
bro?
stepped
What
to her. No, he stepped to her when UCAD came to test him, right? He took a picture of the piss and he was like, "Oh, it's good to be a clean athlete." And he tagged people. He tagged Alicia. He tagged Robert Hellenius. He got spicy with her. She didn't say nothing to him. He got spicy with her. So she just responded.
I
Oh,
saw the
shit.
post. I saw the
I
post,
think-
and I didn't see anybody. I saw the post. I didn't see anybody.
I think I
They
speak for
tagged?
everyone when we want to see this fight. Flair the Blair versus Rolly Romero.
Albania, it's like
No.
the dawn to seven now. That was my song, bro. Albania, that shit was a good song. Rihanna got talent, bro.
Yeah, I don't mind that fight. What they call it, the Battle of the Idiots. So
Yeah, that's
Oh, he dead ass
Flair
did.
the Blair Cobbs, Flair the Blair,
Blair Cobbs. Yeah,
Woo!
bro.
bro. That dude really trying
Blair
to
Cobb's about to
steal.
fight Conor Ben. He
It's
about to
That's
gonna
fight
be
what
like
I'm
Conor.
two
saying. He
special
about to
needs
fight
people in
Conroy.
boxing.
I'm kind of gonna fuck him up.
It's gonna be
Hey,
two special
yo,
needs
how many
people.
southpaws Conroy fought?
Yo,
Chris
yo,
Finn, he
I
didn't.
saw what Paulie was saying. We were saying it months ago when this shit happened. But he was like, "Yo, listen." All of a sudden, Connor started getting knockouts out of nowhere. Y'all saw that shit?
That's true though.
Yep.
True,
Yep.
because I used to see Connor. Like I wasn't
That was
really paying attention to
Conroy
it.
used to look like
Now I'm
Campbell.
not saying
I
Chris
mean,
got
used to
Jerry
look like
Kenny.
Campbell Hatton, y'all. He did you like you used to look at him like, yo,
He was better than Campbell. Let's not say
Nah.
that. He was better than Campbell.
yo,
He
Chris
did
Payne
get-
out. Chris Payne out. You remember that fight, Chris?
I remember.
The Chris
I
Payne
saw
out
it.
fight.
Dangerous.
I remember that. Wasn't he
But
dropped
did
like
he
4
not-
times?
Yes.
Stop, bro. He's a
Yo,
You
vet.
got
Jules,
dropped
what time
twice.
is the main
You got
card
dropped twice.
at your place?
Say it again.
What the main event? What time is gonna be at your where you
I
at?
think the main event is gonna be in 4 o'clock,
5?
maybe 5 o'clock, right?
5.
Okay.
But
5
listen,
Eastern time. Then okay.
but listen,
That's-
Damn, that
Albania-
kid looks huge, man.
Chris, when you in London and you want to buy some coke, go to Albanians, bro. Okay.
That's how you know the views and thoughts expressed by Julius, aka is known as Ring IQ,
Trying to
is
help you
solely
out,
on
bro.
him.
If you need some blow, Albania. It's like
Yo,
Jules is a rat. Jules is
Albania.
ratting.
Albanians is
bastard.
listen. Albanians is the
You a
Dominicans
rat.
of Europe. They the Dominicans of Europe. You
What
know
kind
how
of
if you
accent do they
Chris,
have?
if you
Why
on
you ratting, bro?
Broadway,
Why you
Chris,
ratting,
if you
bro?
on Broadway,
Why
who you gonna go see Poppy on Broadway, right? Hey, if you in Europe, Poppy is the Albanians. Albania.
Yo, I cannot substantiate anything that Julius is saying.
Trying to help you, bro.
He's ratting, ladies and gentlemen.
Trying to help
This
you,
is
bro.
bad. You being
This
a
is
rat
the Ring
nasty
IQ
right now.
Trip Advisor.
Trying to help you, bro.
Seriously.
When you go to London, I know you got a vacation planned for London later on this year. When you go to London, if you try and get zooted, go see the Albanians, bro. That's
Jules, have
what
you
you
ever
gotta go
seen
see.
a bad
I heard
Albanian
I heard
girl
they
though?
step on their coke, B. I'm not with that. I want that uncut shit. I heard they
I'm
step on their
saying,
coke.
bro.
By the
Like,
way, yo, fellas,
Yeah.
quick question for everybody. Yeah, we all know
Mhm.
the Spence activated the rematch clause. So what round does he get stopped in this time?
might
do you
get
think?
stopped
Can't
sooner
wait.
than me.
Second.
You might get
I
stopped
can't
sooner than
wait.
me.
Round
I-
fucking
I'm probably
four,
round
man.
round six.
Listen,
Maybe round six.
Terrence went into the first fight with a chip on his shoulder, right?
Mhm.
Imagine how much more confident he is now. They're like, yo,
yeah.
I done fucked you up already, bro.
I
You want
watched the
another
floor
one?
with your ass without any effort. It's like with I mean
I think he gonna try to kill him.
Do y'all
I
think
really
he's gonna
think
be
he
with
gonna
Derrick
try to
James
hurt him.
too? After
He
this?
has a
Yeah,
fucking
he gonna be,
blueprint,
yeah,
man.
he gonna be
He
with
has a
Derrick.
fucking
he gonna be with
blueprint.
Derek.
If he with
Man,
Derrick James again,
overrated.
really, bro? Like, I ain't gonna hold you. I don't fuck with Ray Jackson, but Ray Jackson actually made some sense. And
What?
it's just common sense, but whatever. He says, all right, so just bring in some southpaws, get some other eyes, and those were the two or the three because I forgot the last one. But hey, at the end of the day, Earl, I think he's so shot worn and so beat up. I don't even think if you bring in extra eyes, he's still going to be able to
You
physically
could bring in
do
other
it.
southpaws, but the way you gonna fight is the way you gonna fight. That
Fight forever,
Yeah,
bro.
it's just say it's one
you don't wait till 33 to change.
Mm-hmm.
You don't wait till
No.
33 to change, bro.
He didn't even adjust, bro. No adjustments.
His
No.
best bet at winning
It's
his
all B
Jules, you see
level.
that?
yo, oh God, his best bet
Why
as
you moaning like that, Jules? Chill.
Natasha
honestly
finer than a motherfucker.
Oh, shit. My bad, my bad.
Whoa.
She looked
Bro,
good.
He got it from the Albanians.
who seen this shit with the dude that he walk up to people and he do that? He go like,
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yo, little Duval almost like
That
yo,
little
somebody
dumbass,
almost killed
little
him, bro.
Mexican dude.
Who be doing that shit?
The
That dude be
Pichotazo.
wildin', bro.
Pichotazo.
what? Go
The
to your
Albanian title.
sister, man. What are you coming to me for? Then go
Nah,
to your
step to his
mother.
shit. Step to his shit. Jules' son, step to your pop shit, man. Don't get fucked up, though.
Listen, B.
Don't get fucked up.
Shit is crazy out here.
Yo, Jules.
I forgot what I was thinking about.
Did
Julius,
you marry
No,
Albanian?
you explain the guy who moans when he comes out. I never heard of this guy.
Right, the stupid little Spanish dude. He got hemmed up because he came up on Lil Duval and he went right.
Pichotazo.
What's the matter with him?
Y'all gotta stop doing shit like that. You gonna get killed or something.
What the fuck you talking about, y'all? Fuck out of here.
Who is Aiden Ross, bro? Everyone bringing up Aiden Ross.
Aiden Ross is this white kid that he streams and shit like that.
Bro, how you getting famous like that, though? That's why I don't.
Because the world's fucked up, bro.
I'm surprised
The
that
world's
these fools
fucking
haven't
stupid.
ended up in the hospital. But
I can see Ryan Garcia being a fucking streamer. If
He
boxing
probably
won't
gonna
work
be
out
he
for him.
probably gonna start doing
Ryan's
that
gonna be
same.
a gamer, bro. I don't take this guy like
No one does.
more, bro.
No one does, bro.
Aiden Ross,
him do is just for the camera. Like he's chilling out
that's
here.
everybody though. That's everybody
cringy.
now, bro.
He's
And
the
yo, listen, Michael, I'm gonna help you because you mad young, yo. They sold already, bro. Don't be like them, bro.
For life.
Beat,
For life.
oh, Michael, beat people up, bro.
What happened to Doja Cat, bro? Like she's Doja Crack now. Like
Yo, she a for real crackhead though.
yo,
They
like
ruined her.
but she used
They
to be so
ruined her,
fine,
bro.
bro. She used to be
Nah,
Nah,
she
bro,
already had drug
they
addict.
ruined her.
Yo, listen, Doja remind me of too many light skinned joints that ended up crackheads. Even before,
you
even
funny
before.
as hell.
I'm telling you the
Funny
truth.
as hell.
She one of them red bone joints that you'll be like, yeah, she used to be really pretty. Wow, it's sad what happened. That's
homie.
Doja Cat.
What's happened to you? That's a
The
fact.
fuck
That is a
happened?
fact.
Oh, she used to be so fine, bro. Now she's
I saw a video where she was like,
she's a crackhead, like.
The industry ruined her. Like,
Yo,
bro,
that's what happens when you listen. That's what happens when. That's what happens when your whole personality is predicated on your aesthetic. Bitch, you ain't got a soul. Your shit is just I'm pretty, so I get to do whatever I want. Hey, you funny looking bitch. We gonna see how you age, because that's the personality for a lot of vapid joints. That I see. You think you don't have to have morals and shit because you look pretty right now. Yeah,
Vapid joints. I'm gonna use that in my. I'm gonna use that in my
vapid, bruh.
vocabulary now.
Vapid, bruh. VAPID.
Yo, you,
Bye,
you,
Felicia.
you get a nigga who was in prison that read mad books. Now
I
he's
was
just
in
a
the
big
law
ass man.
library, bro. I was reading about Roe versus Wade and all that crazy shit, bro.
Rover. Since where now you're not reading about your case, but you're reading about abortion.
I'm reading about abortion, bro. Abort the
You go to
case.
law.
I read about abortion because I was trying to get them to abort the case. Deed said Marku versus Broner, or is that too much, bro? Broner's career is over, bro.
Over. It's
Done.
over.
Shit is over.
Dude, it's Stooges'
Over.
decision, the lawyer, and his
Go
last
out of
fight.
lover because it's over, brother.
Yeah,
It's
but
over.
He just went the distance with a lawyer. You can't even stop or drop a lawyer.
Can we not even? Can we please not even talk about AB unless
For real, for
I
real.
like B.
George, the last Patriot, said a couple of hours ago, Ben was considered a small welterweight. Then all of a sudden, he's a mini heavyweight and he gets popped. Coincidence? I think not. Man, I'm all for the steroids, bro. Y'all already know my position on this. I'm all for the steroids, the violence, the cocaine, all of that, yo. Do your thing, B. Go crazy out here, B.
Yo, Jules in chat. I remember watching, Danny Jacobs fight Luis Arias at the Nassau Coliseum. I bought tickets to watch that fight, right?
Mm.
And on the undercard was my man's Tyrone James and Conor Ben. Conor Ben had beat over some Journeyman and shit. And when I saw him walk through the fucking tunnel, I could not believe how small he was.
Yo, that
Bro,
dude, I'm saying he's
bro.
Think about it. You got guys slimming down to 147. They're not gonna be big, bro. Like I said for years that Keith Thurman is not big at all. Like he's 5'7", 147. Bro, that dude, man, little.
Bro, I thought he should have been
Big for the little guys coming up to welterweight.
So when did Danny Jacobs fight Luis Arias? Like 2018?
That was
like that.
2018. That was 2018.
I thought he should have been at 40, bro, to be dead ass honest with you. Like
You
I
talking
could
about
not
Conroy?
believe yeah, Conroy, yeah.
Conroy.
I like fucking up people names because for many years people was fucking up my name so they could know the pain that I feel, you know?
Yo, bro, you sound like Mike Tyson. You sound like Mike Tyson when he is.
I'm saying they was fucking up my name. Why I can't be Julius? I gotta be Julio. Why can I not be Julius, fam? I gotta be Julio.
You were called Julian
You
too.
want
I
me
just
to
don't
have a
forget that.
wispy fucking mustache? I gotta be fucking Julio. Coming riding a donkey and shit.
Julio. What about Julian? Julian got me too.
I hate that shit. You know that there's still people that was doing that to this day. Julian, my name is not Julian, fam. It's Julius. It's not fucking Julian, bro. I don't have my hair in a ponytail, bro.
What's up, Julian?
Fuck you, Christina.
Yeah.
Wow. That's wow.
If I gotta be Julian, you Christina. If I gotta be Julian.
That's why Jason's the best name. Make
I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. Living on Long Island, baby. Go ahead, Chris. If I gotta be Julian, right? I can't be Julius, Chris. Is that too much to ask?
Yo, the first time I said your name, you bugged out because I said it correctly. I can, bro. A lot of people can't.
You from New York, bro. Of course you speak like 500 languages. We all do, bro. Everybody, look, to live in New York, you required to speak Espanol, Swahili, Jamaican Patois, and Aki. Alhamdulillah.
Hey, yo,
English
optional. I need a chopped cheese.
Hey, Jules, how's the Thor's Flynn Luna fight? That good? Was any good?
It was good. Luna looked worse than I thought she would look. Not, you getting fucked up. It's you too tentative. You waiting for a counter. She did the Rigo shit. I'm a circle. Like, nah, you can't.
I'm gonna press X one time. Press X one time just to keep you off. I mean, if I miss, I'm just gonna press circle.
Exactly. Because
I watched
if you be a way fighter, you can't fight like that. Like, you're gonna lose.
You can't coast. You can't coast, bro.
So Dina did her thing. I'm gonna say this, man, and I'm gonna be real. I think Nina's a good fighter. I think Ebony's a good fighter. But they got a whole lot of problems with little homie from Denmark.
Oh, no, they don't beat her.
They got a lot of problems because she fast, she's strong, she bouncy, and she younger than the both of them. So
They ain't
time
beating
is
her.
on
They
her
ain't beating
side.
her. They ain't
It's
beating her.
tough, B. It's tough. No, it's hard out here.
Well, I mean, with Jules, that begs the question: like, once they fight each other, will they unify? That's the thing.
All you gotta
Yo.
do is all you gotta do
see,
for a girl like that, Dina.
I mean,
all
like,
you
with a
gotta do
winner of
for
Bridges, Hughes, like, would
Bridges
they?
not
You know, wanna fight her?
unifying with nobody this year. She
No,
gonna
she
fight.
not.
She not gonna
Yeah.
unify with nobody this year. So
She
you
ain't
know what I'm
fighting Nina.
saying?
She got
She ain't gonna
that
fight
back from
Nina.
Conor. She got that back from Conor McGregor.
She not gonna fight
allegedly.
Nina because she coming off that hand surgery.
When's
So
the last time she fought?
last year, the
was that
Shannon
the
O'Connell fight. The Shannon
fuck,
O'Connell
man?
fight.
Damn.
Yo,
yeah.
Jules, panel. Who do you guys feel that out of the women's divisions, like, has the most kind of mean streak? Like
Carolyn Dubois.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Two people.
she
Carolyn Dubois and the Brazilian girl,
Beatrice Ferreira.
Pereira.
Fuck.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
you-
yeah,
and
yeah.
Raven and
That
Raven
they go
Chapman.
for the
Raven
knockout,
Chapman,
and
too.
Raven Chapman, that they go for the knockout and they actually get it most of the time. They actually get it, especially Carolyn. She actually get it. So those is the meanest, but also
Much
two
hard
of them,
shit for a
also
girl.
very
It's
skilled though. It's not like they can't box. They can box their ass off, but yeah, they knock bitches out. They do. They do.
Yeah, the good Dubois is actually pretty nice. It's a shame about
Yeah.
her brother.
Yeah.
Oh, yo,
you,
Jules,
man.
did you collect from Rico?
Not yet. He said Tuesday on the 6th. That's when he said he gonna pay me. Rico, I know you out there, bro.
He had
Want
to
my
fight,
money?
right? He had to fight
No,
right now. He's
pay
covering.
that man his ducats. Pay that man his ducats. You can go to
For
the fight.
real.
You can't pay my mans.
Hey.
You can't
For
pay my
real.
man. I like that, Rico.
For
I
real.
like
Rico,
that, Rico.
Rico, if you're
Shit,
hearing this, Rico, if you're hearing this, when I pick up my phone, you already know because it's about to go down if you ain't got my paper.
Yo, did y'all see what May said about Puff?
Nah.
Yeah.
Yo, he said
Oh
some
yeah,
what?
yeah, yeah.
What happened? What happened?
What he said implies.
Her Miss Scott's publishing back via Cam. Cam said like,
What
yo,
he said was everybody that you had under contract or everybody that had receipts on you is dead. What that mean? Like, why are you saying it like that? Like, you saying they dead cause they got the receipts on him?
Kim Porter, bro. Think about it like this. Let me, can I talk? Can I talk?
Spicy.
Let me say this.
Impossible.
Kim Porter, right? Kim Porter was about to write a book. Also, Andre Harrell was going to write a book. Mind you, these are people that were there since Uptown days, since the
And Anthony
beginning,
Durrell.
bro. No, Anthony Durrell was not during Uptown, bro. He got knocked out by the plant. Niggas was not going to put Anthony Durrell down with Uptown after getting knocked out by that white boy. But all jokes aside, though, but like, a lot of people had receipts on Puff, bro. And yo, you gotta remember, after Kim died, there was a MacBook that she had the book on. It was confiscated, and also her friends that have been telling certain media outlets online, lesser known media outlets, in regards to how Puffy really get down, and they hiding, bro. They really hiding because at the end of the day, bro, if you want to get to that type of level, you're gonna have to do some wild weirdo shit. It is what it is.
What
It's
about
like
the beginning of the day?
Yeah, but Chris knocking people
Oh,
up,
here we
bro,
go.
like fucking knocking joints out, like that's fucking nuts, man.
Bro, but at the end of the day, if those
Because
people
Chris always tell me what to do at the end of the day. He don't never say shit at the beginning, which is the most important part.
Yeah,
Brush your
motherfucker.
goddamn
What are we
teeth
supposed to
and
do
give-
first?
Jason and Julius, brush your goddamn teeth and give your praise and honor to the man above. That's what you
Listen,
do at the
brother.
beginning of the day.
Because you don't never finish off with at the beginning of the day. It's always at the end of the day, and we always got to keep it a buck. What if I don't have a buck? What then?
What if I have a peso?
What if I only have like $20?
What about 2 cents?
I need you guys to get a gun, deep throated, and pull the trigger. How about that?
Jesus Christ,
God, Chris.
We slap peanut butter
hell,
in that barrel.
hell,
We don't
hell.
have second thoughts.
I've been telling y'all, bro. All New York niggas.
This Randy Orton looking motherfucker. Who is this? No excuses
Chris, I was
training.
quiet. I didn't say anything.
Bro, he was. That's not true, Chris. They was talking mad shit. He was talking mad shit just now, son.
Yo, bro, you see, I see you, my nigga. Like, no, don't, bro, I see you, bro, I see you. Why are you doing?
You can't see me, bro. I'm hidden.
You hidden? You can't.
I don't see, guys. I don't see this going well for Dave Allen when he fights Frazier. I don't see that.
Nah, Frazier probably.
Man, bro,
You know what other shit is? Can I say this, Jay?
Go ahead.
Frazier. Can I say that Frazier is not wowing me?
Nah, I
No,
told
you're
you that
not
from the
wrong. He's not wowing me
get-go.
He's
either. He's
older.
I
not.
told you that.
You're not
He's
wrong. But
older.
he's not going to lose to Dave Allen. I'll say that.
He was
I mean,
supposed to be the
let me-
captain. He was supposed to be the captain. Well, he was the captain of Team GB, and I'm like,
Team GB,
what?
yeah. You got to remember, look at Frazier. He's older. He never was fast of hand or fleet of hand and fleet of foot like that, and he cuts. So
Nah,
ultimately, I don't know why they Boxer signed him because the best heavyweight
you
from
know what? Look, we
GB
understand
was
why they signed him, but don't you feel that they could move him better, Chris? You don't think they could like move him? That the Dave Allen fight that he about to have, Brody, you could have had that fight a long time ago, or you
no,
should
bro.
have.
How you gonna
no,
move
but
him?
you know
How you
that's
gonna move him?
that's not my
How you
problem
gonna
with
move
it.
him better? Because I don't even to be dead serious with you. I don't even see him really being competitive with a Nathan Gorman type fight.
Does he beat Jared Anderson?
Jared
Hell
Anderson
no,
hurts him.
No,
no.
Jared
You know,
Wait,
Anderson
what my
hurts him,
Frazier,
problem
bro.
is?
Hell no.
Frazier,
Hell no.
Hell no.
hell no.
Hell no.
Frazier
That's
has
crazy.
No.
David Allen's
The
kryptonite,
the
a pair of
yo,
fists. So
the
it's not
yo,
gonna go
let me
well for
tell you
Allen, I don't
something.
think.
The best heavyweight from Team GB from 2010 till now was Anthony Joshua because you know
That's
why?
true.
Joshua was athletic. He has skills. He has solid defense and he has speed. One thing about those dudes, they don't have the same reflexes as Joshua. And
I agree with that.
contrary to popular belief, Joshua doesn't really get touched up much like that. Even at world level, he really hasn't gotten touched up that much outside of Andy Ruiz and Alexander Usyk. Both guys who are faster than him. As you can see, people who have speed and are coordinated give him problems. Outside of that, you're not really beating Anthony Joshua because you don't have the speed nor the
Yeah.
coordination or the skills, bro. But that's
Yeah, but hold up, Chris.
At the end of the day, Rick Starr,
Chris,
at the end of the day, keep it a buck.
Huh? Talk that. Yeah,
Chris,
let's
the,
do what says
the
what's up.
last Hellenius fight though, man,
For what?
AJ got touched up a lot, bro. Like his face looked a
Pause.
little bit, you know what I mean?
Pause.
But
Yo, but wait, wasn't Hellenius on the source?
Yep, he was.
yeah, and
Yep, yep.
Yeah, but
thank you.
AJ getting his face touched up like that still, even with Hellenius on the roids, it's
Okay, I'm gonna
But
say this. I'm not trying to make excuses. I'm being real. This is me just being real. Not even for AJ. This is just me being real. That was a short notice opponent. That was not who you were training to fight. It's the truth. If you spent weeks in camp, it was not for a guy that's our level. You spent weeks in camp preparing for Dillian, for a dude who's shorter than you, that is there for uppercuts. You didn't spend weeks in camp training. So I feel you, Rick Starr. I'm not knocking you, but I'm like, be real. They got that dude on a week's notice. By the time the training camp is over.
And they never give him any grace about that. Like, yo, literally, oh, they said Joshua was too big for fucking Andrew Reeves. Like, are y'all that crazy? Are y'all that dumb? Because think about it. He was going to fight a guy who was 300 plus pounds on juice. And mind you, remember the face off, right? Yo, he was solid. He
At the end of the day,
out of him. Yeah, he was solid, bro.
Keep it a buck.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, like from the Franklin fight, at least it looks like he's going on a slight upward trajectory. Like I mean,
because he's working on he's
AJ,
working on
AJ
things.
For me, bro, I'm not gonna lie. And AJ got me into boxing, so that's always gonna be my guy. But he's regressing for me. I'm sorry.
Keep it a buck.
No. I agree in that context, but I'm saying he needs this build up. He needs this psychological fucking win, especially the quote unquote knockout.
At the end of the day,
I gotta ask you guys this: when Lennox Lewis was got knocked out by Oliver McCall, what happened? Didn't he have fights? Did he not sometimes not look good in certain fights?
He did.
He
did. That's true.
That is so true.
Why is he supposed to now not get grace? Like, yo, this is a tough division.
I agree with that. Oh, this is a good question. George asks, who will replace Derek Chisora as King Heavyweight Journeyman? It got to be somebody that's willing to take on all comers, because that's the calling card of Derek Chisora, that he don't care who it is, he'll fight him.
Daniel Dubois.
Nah, he cares. He cares. He cares. Motherfucker, not stupid.
Nah.
Does the
Could
fighter
you
have to be from
imagine
the
with
UK
Martin
or?
Bacall? Could you imagine if he fought Martin Bacall, bro?
Bro,
Daniel
shit.
head would explode. His head would explode, bro. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Emma Willis says, Jermaine Franklin.
Oh wow.
Oh
That's,
yeah.
Yeah,
I think
actually,
he
yeah.
would fight anyone.
Wow.
No,
I
but
think he
he's
would fight
I think he
anyone.
would. I think he would take out all comers. Yeah, I think he
that's
would.
a guy that's he's a challenge for anybody.
That's
Yeah.
another thing that he not a journeyman to me yet. Like that, I'm glad she brought him up. If it was Daniel Dubois and Jermaine Franklin, you know that I got Jermaine Franklin.
I got
Mhm.
Jermaine
Yeah,
Franklin
yeah.
too. I got him. I got him.
I've
I
been
got
saying
him, bro.
Dubois sucks, bro. I've been saying
Because
that.
after I saw you lose to a guy who had a slower jab than you, but consistently touched you with it, I
Keep
looked
it
at it like, yo, bro, you can't. The
at the end of
jab
the
is
day.
coming at 5 miles per hour. You mean to tell me you can't get off to the side of it and
At the
come over the
beginning of
top
the
of the
day.
right hand?
At the end of the day.
At the beginning, end, middle,
Mhm.
interim, you're like, bro, he's still
He
getting
said
touched
the
with that
interim.
jab, bro.
You wouldn't even want to say the middle. In the interim.
Interim, in the
of the
interim,
day. Yes.
in the
In the
interim,
interim.
yeah.
What
In the
fuck,
interim.
bro? Like who the
I'm
fuck are
Assume
these
this
guys,
is a
bro?
monocle. Yes.
That's Poppy, my guy. I told you when you in Europe and you want to buy some blow, you got to go see Poppy. He from Albania.
Bro,
Yo,
this
Yo,
guy
really?
got
Yo,
knocked
I
out
you
by
wanted
stop
to say
saying
this
that,
too.
bro.
Everybody that signed the boxer that was with Matchroom, I know they
Correct.
regretting that shit. I know.
But
If you
I'm happy, yo.
if you learn so coolly,
Die a slow death, bro. Die a slow death.
Well, I think
If
everybody's
you-
regretting it except for Savannah Marshall.
yo,
Except for her.
except for Savannah and Natasha, I agree with you there. It worked out for them. But if you learn so coolly, did it work out? So
Die
you
a
could,
slow-
so you could go to
die a slow
Bournemouth.
death,
So you
bro.
could go to Bournemouth and be the B side when you the champion.
Do you guys know I haven't watched this fight with Chris Bill Smith? I turned it off after 4 rounds. I couldn't deal with his clinching.
I can't look, Joshua Buatsi. You've been on Sky for months, bro, and still
What is
nobody
going on?
cares.
What is going on?
Nobody cares, bro.
What are you
Yeah,
like?
I
What are you
mean-
doing? I mean, he's about to fight
Yeah,
Dan Aziz, ain't he? Ain't he about to fight Dan
Bro,
Aziz? He is, right?
no,
And
Yeah.
Florian Markle, you fighting on prelim cards, bro. You fighting on prelim cards now. You on the YouTube portion of the shit.
So is he
That's
going to fight Chris
crazy.
Congo or what? Did they set it? Did they fight for no
He's
reason?
not gonna fight Chris Congo, bro. He gonna keep fighting these ham and egg guys and on undercards, bro. He gonna have like one of them super duper unbeaten records where you be like, yo, how have you been
Who you
around
fought?
for this long?
And fought nobody. And
And
fought
fought no
absolutely
one.
no one. Die
Rod
a
of the
slow
Storm
death,
says
all
salute
that.
Jules in the panel. What about Wilder? He was a journeyman even as a champion. Shit, you could say that. You could say that.
Hey yo, guys, let me tell y'all something. Look, shout out to Steve Cunningham, USS. He was on Lady Chan's live not too long ago, and I asked him. He had mentioned that he saw the clip with him and Harold Sconiers, and he said that should have been counted as a knockout loss. He lost.
That's what they were saying at the time. That's what they were saying at the time, that he legitimately got knocked out, but he got lucky.
Yep.
That's what they were saying. If you read the articles from that time, before anybody had a reason to lie for Deontay, the articles from that time, they say, yo, this dude got knocked out.
Yeah, he was out. He was out cold. He was out.
Shit. So, you know,
So
fantasy.
technically, he should have 3 losses on his record now instead of 2.
At the end of the day, keep it a buck.
Yo, Jules, are you hard on your son because he wears the exact same T-shirt as you, or what's the deal?
Bro, suck my dick, B. Ha 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 ha. Dick.
God
Wow.
Nah, he's hard because he wears the same size.
He rolled 60 in 2 seconds, motherfucker.
Why hit him with the French?
By the way, fellas, we've officially almost made it an hour without Joe saying who Mike is that.
At the end of the day. I want to thank everybody for having mics today. Not calling from their PCS phone. I want to thank everybody for not being in traffic, not being in a hallway, in a project hallway, cracking Dutches. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all for not being in the kitchen, not being in your kitchen, loading the dishwasher. I appreciate you.
Jules, at the end of the day, we keep it a buck, you know?
At the end of the day, keep it a buck.
Why like Yo, he just said, you just wear the same shirt as your son. Why you get that?
Hey yo, hey, fuck you very much, Rick and Chris. Fuck y'all both. Because at the end of the day,
that's for Chris, man. That's for Chris. I knew
keep
Chris
it a
would like.
buck.
I knew Chris would chuckle about that one, man. I knew Chris would chuckle about that
At
one.
the end of the day, keep it a buck. All right. For all the crack she's smoking, y'all would still fuck.
I don't think she's.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Nah, bro.
Don't lie to me, Drew. Don't fucking lie to me, bro.
Do you know how much energy crack addicts have?
You know, I mean, I got options. I get.
No, you would still get in there, bro. Don't fucking lie.
Not at
bro.
all. I got standards.
I would, Jules. Shit.
Stop it.
I wouldn't.
She's
I wouldn't.
She like. I don't know, man. She's.
I live in LA, bro. I see joints way better than that.
But you don't want to be able to say that you took down. You don't want to be able to say that you took that down just for the bragging rights.
Absolutely not. No, there's some you don't need to brag about.
Nah, not for nothing. Not for nothing. This shit probably smells like McDonald's.
I'd rather say I took down karma.
That bitch is a weirdo, bro. She probably put cheeseburgers in her shit. Like she's one of them weird.
What do you think of this shit?
You ever met a weird ass Redbone? They in the anime and shit like that. They be watching Yu-Gi-Oh and being fucking weird.
Yeah.
Doja Cat, like she remind me of all them dope fiend Redbone joints. That you was alright once, and now you a weirdo. Like you weird. You know what I mean?
Yo, where does he come up with this? He says she put cheeseburgers in her joint.
Weird shit.
Been around the way. He's seen some shit.
Bye, Felicia.
Yo, like if Felicia was a real person, Doja Cat.
Bye, Felicia. Bye,
Felicia. We all know.
Who see Felicia in real life? Felicia wasn't bad looking.
Nah, son.
She wasn't bad looking.
No, she's in real life. She's fucking hot.
And I'm saying it's a lot of real life. Yeah, it's some real life Felicias in the world that like, they was alright once, and then just you know what I mean?
No, the hottest one on Friday was that chick who went to the door, who was Ice Cube's sister's girlfriend, but she was just like a whatever backup fucking cast member or whatever. She was baddie.
Who members in Kid and Play the joint with the orange dress? Jago member.
Yep.
The thick joint, chocolate joint. Right?
Calm down, bro.
Remember.
What the fuck?
I remember. What's her name was hot too. Do you remember the movie Class Act?
I remember Class Act. I remember Class Act.
His joint, the chick from Fresh Prince. She's always been fine.
You talking about Hillary?
Oh yeah.
My Hillary.
I remember from Major Payne.
I'll tell you what. Nah, I got a real.
What are we talking about?
Chris, keep it a buck. At the end of the day, I got a real question for you. Keep it a buck. At the end of the day, you only have two choices, bro. So I don't want to hear no extra, no creative shit. You got two fucking choices, bro. Right?
Good.
You ready to play?
Yes.
You ready to play?
Talk me.
All right. Hillary Banks, Jasmine Guy.
Hillary Banks.
Hillary Banks.
Hillary Banks.
Yes, really.
So fine.
Jules, let me tell you why. Let me explain.
Wayne, y'all bugging.
Jules, let me explain. Like if you look up both of them today, Karen Parsons still looks good. Jasmine Guy doesn't. I'm sorry.
You're not buying a fucking Chrysler, Jay. Y'all talking about like it's a long term investment.
What? I'm just keep buying the bucks.
Okay, I'm y'all.
Hey, Prime, you talking about? Well, look, she depreciated in value, and she doesn't have nothing on the moldings and the AP.
Let me
What are y'all talking
Let me tell you. So you know why? Can I tell you? You know why?
You know why
it's Hillary? You know why it's Hillary Banks for me? The simple fact of the curls. I'm a sucker for the curls.
I ain't gonna lie, I do like that.
Yeah.
Next round.
Okay,
next round.
I'm gonna.
No, I got a question.
Next round, motherfuckers.
Real quick, in your 80s.
Yo, Drew.
Red bones that we know, red bones that we love. Ray Don Ray Don Chong. Vanity. Choose.
Vanity.
Vanity.
That is the correct answer. That is the correct answer.
You know what's
Okay.
crazy though? I was
No.
just gonna ask Jules, where is Ray Don Chong in his fucking hierarchy?
Bro, you know I'm an 80s baby. I ain't going front. Radon Chong was the joint, bro. Like that's the joint.
Shit.
He was young.
When she gets out of that plane in commando in her panties only, like with a big t-shirt, like.
All right, I got another one. I got another one.
Wait. Jules and panel. Hillary Banks versus Denise Huxtable, aka fucking
Denise Huxtable. What the fuck?
That's tough.
That a boy.
I'm still going that off of depreciating value. Lisa Bonet don't look like she once did, so I'm
no.
But
Bro, y'all really talking about this shit like y'all getting a home mortgage or some shit. I'm talking about back then. Y'all talking about well, look, her appreciated in value when you drive it. Oh shit, he is fucked up.
Oh, you saw that, Jules? Jules, you saw that?
Oh shit!
Talk about a delayed fucking reaction. Jesus.
Yeah, I got another one for y'all. The MILFs. All right, the MILFs.
Yeah, bring it, bro.
Bring them.
Felicia Rashad.
What? No, man.
Felicia Rashad. Felicia Rashad. Peggy Bundy. Choose.
Felicia Rashad, bro. What are you talking about?
Rashad.
That's an easy one.
I was thinking now.
Can I say this, Chris? Chris, that's where we different. I would take the slutty redhead. That's just me. That's how all the time they got the menopause. I take the slutty redhead, bro.
You know why I'm taking Peggy Bundy? Because I know Dr. Claire Huxtable don't do no facials or none of that wild freaky.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
you
Peggy,
can't come
Peggy
to her.
will be the
That's
fucking yo.
Bro, how do you come to
Exactly.
Felicia Rashad face?
Dr. Huxtable's not doing that nasty freaky shit.
Peggy will
Yeah,
be
you know
the
what? You
Dyson
fuck that.
vacuum,
I'll go with Peggy. I'll go with Peggy. Yeah, you're right.
I'm gonna say this, and this is from the heart. All right, Felicia Rashad, for as good as she looks like a starfish. Y'all know what a starfish is?
God damn.
She is a starfish, bro.
Who just got knocked out? Was Mark Heffron?
That is starfish flow, bro. That is missionary all the time. All the time.
Hey, let me ask you guys.
That punch,
Oh, that's what you meant? I thought you meant aesthetically. I'm sorry about that.
No, starfish. Like, you never heard of that saying?
Cool. I feel what you're coming from. That's a fact.
That's just starfish, bro. Like that's yeah, look, I told y'all when I was a kid, I used to dream about going to Boston Market because I was poor and the food looked so good in a commercial. And then I go when I'm older and I got money, I could do what I want. I go and that shit was bland as fuck. Like this
I had that same fucking experience, bro. I got a chicken pot pie there. I ate that shit. I said, these motherfuckers had me.
It's scamming me, bro. And then I found out about BBQs on 23rd, and I think they got another one uptown, but I used to go to the one on 23rd.
Yeah, shout out to BBQ.
Did this dude really just kiss the camera?
Bro, that dude is weird.
No,
you know who he looked like? He looked like Ricky Hatton and Joe Smith Jr. at the same time.
What boxer has a finer sister than James DeGale?
Say it again.
Which fighter has the finer sister than James DeGale?
That's easy.
Brandon Figueroa.
Exactly. Fucking with the save. With the
bro,
save.
You know I know my shit, bro.
With the save. Yo, listen. I used to think all that shit about James DeGale's sister too, until Omari Figueroa. Then that's not even a contest.
That's when you just. I mean,
bro.
See, he just kissed the fucking camera.
What the fuck are you doing? That shit made me uncomfortable, bro. What are you doing?
That's your man. Y'all claim him. That's your man. Stop doing that.
Yo, that looked like Joe Smith Jr. and Ricky Hatton at the same time. Like if you pause Joe and Ricky at the same time, you get that guy. He tall like Joe, but he looked like Ricky.
Well, y'all got one in that fight with him and Zerto, by the way.
Zerto.
Nah, bro. I need homeboy to win.
Oh, that's a good one. Wait, Chris.
Yeah, hey.
Chris.
What's up?
I'm fucking with you. Listen, Doja Cat or Ice Spice?
Oh,
Ice Spice. What the fuck?
Yo, bro, mine went up. You still there? Ice Spice or who else?
I don't know what. I still can't believe that dude spent $500,000 on a date with Ice Spice from the Warriors.
That's nasty
What?
work. That's
What?
nasty work,
Nah,
bro.
for real. That's how you
fucking
know.
work,
Listen,
bro.
that's how you know if he ain't had no money, he would never get laid. You spend that much on a
You gotta remember.
it's
You gotta
crazy.
remember, Jules. You gotta remember. It ain't tricking if you got it, bro.
Oh,
It
It's
ain't
not
tricking
no,
if you got it.
listen, or for GP. That's like, bro. That's like you go to Popeyes and pull a bitch, and you spending that kind of on a bitch you met at Popeyes. Nah, son. No,
So what do
no.
you think?
by the way, like,
This is what kills me.
fellas, right? Wait, fellas,
This
like,
is
nothing
what kills
nothing against
Bro,
Ice Spice,
Jules.
but like, I
This is what
tried to
kills
listen
me.
to her music.
No,
Why do
listen.
guys think that these NBA players? Why do guys think that these NBA players are from where we from? These dudes are squares, man. They've been athletes their whole lives.
I'm
They don't run the streets.
saying
They don't know
this.
nothing about that.
Ice Spice a type of joint. You could tell three
Right.
good jokes and you in there. Just tell three good jokes. Make her laugh 3 times. You're
And a two-piece.
okay.
But
And
you're
a
wrong
two-piece
though,
with a shirt.
because
And a
fucking
two-piece with a
Gilbert
shirt.
Arenas just came out and said like these athletes now don't want to listen. Like I'm not paying no. Elvin Gilbert Arenas said like I hire escorts. I don't take these
But
joints
you gotta
out.
remember, bro. You gotta remember. Dudes like Gilbert Arenas come
game
from where we come from.
That's a
These new style athletes, they've been in fucking AAU their whole lives.
That's why
They've
you
been
got
running.
sevens. That's why you got sevens feeling like
Right.
nines. You got nines
Right.
feeling like fifth. Like not. That's what's fuck. That you got
Right.
these
Right.
corn pone guys. They spending
Right.
all these. And it's just a fuck. It's just a lay. It's just a lay. You doing all that for a lay?
But
That's
all,
crazy.
but
But we
it's been the
get
same
that
thing
too.
always. I can't. I'm not going to use that.
We get that because we
Athletes
from
have
where we
all
from
athletes
and
have
we've
always
lived the
been.
way we've lived.
But don't
These
matter.
kids
Athletes
ain't
have
done
always
that.
been. Our
They've been
athletes have
in the
always been
house,
tricks and
at the
cornballs, though.
gym, in the house, at the gym. They ain't seen nothing in the street, bro. They don't
I'm
understand
not
them
talking
types.
about the streets. I'm talking even the athletes that was in the streets. The athletes I grew up
Bro,
around
that
that
don't
lived
make
in
it
the same
right,
neighborhood.
Drew. For all you
No, what I'm
saying,
saying
that
is,
shit don't make it right. Like,
what I'm
so you
saying
telling me
is,
you got an ordinary Fordham Road joint? That's a Fordham. And Drew, you heard me say it. Like, bro, that is a Fordham Road joint.
and
That
what
don't
I'm
even
saying,
mean is she bad, like something wrong with her. It's just like, yo, you could literally go on Fordham right now and
and
pull
I'm
a
saying,
joint
what
like
I'm
that.
saying is, athletes have always
you
been
can spit in
cornballs.
the you
No, Drew, what
Hold on,
you
hold on.
saying is
Athletes generally have always been cornballs and tricks. That's why they
Oh,
always
you
no,
could
win.
listen. You
Drew,
could go to
Drew, what you
Everett.
saying
If it's
is,
that is
still in,
what
part of
if
you
the
it's
fact.
still
saying
in,
is,
you
Drew,
could
you think
go
that
to Everett on
everybody
a.
got game. Everybody don't have game,
Everybody,
Drew.
especially
Everybody ain't got no
athletes.
game.
And I'm saying that if you could have that kind of money, this is my thing. We already know that everybody ain't got game. My thing is, if you could have money and you still don't have game, that is insane, bro. That's
That's
crazy.
insane.
Think
That's
about the joint
insanity to me,
there's
bro.
that joint that Jules thinks
Cause
is
you,
fine, but she's crazy. What's her name? Brittany Renner.
Brittany, yeah.
There's a joint like that every generation of athlete, and there's athletes don't got game to filter through that shit.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't
Motherfucker, there's
saying,
a
but it's
joint
just
like
that
that
if
on
you,
the street right now. There's a joint around the corner like that right now. What are you talking
But
about?
what I'm saying is, athletes have
if you have the
athletes.
money, listen to me. If you have the money for the car, you got the money for the wares, you got the money for the drip, you got the money to deck yourself out to where you ain't gotta give her the money. Why are you giving her money? For
Yeah,
what?
that's money,
For
B.
Because I'm a
That's real
sucker.
money.
I don't
And
believe in my game. I don't believe I can
every
pull
era
a
of
bitch.
athlete has those guys that get fooled by those girls. Always.
Yo, let's keep it a
Well,
buck.
because there's
Superhead,
suckers in
right?
every era. I don't believe I had a game to pull the bitch unless I pay the bitch. That's what
exactly.
it is.
It's a sucker born every day. Every day.
Let's keep it a buck. Superhead outed a lot of these dudes in the rap game and in the athlete world because as much as I rock with Shaq, bro, the stuff Shaq was doing to these girls and tricking like that, it's like, yo, come on, bro. It's like, yo, bro,
But then
we've seen
also,
Yeah,
these
but
dudes.
see, but
We've seen
Shaq,
them
you
work.
can't put Shaq in that
my
category.
pushback to that, Chris, is
Shaq is worth $800 million, so you
Shaq
can't
is
put
around.
Shaq in that category.
Listen, Shaq is around billionaires. The
Well,
way
okay,
billionaires, those billionaire dudes, they look women as commodity. Like I'm gonna buy the bitch for a couple
Right.
days and then get rid of her.
I
You
feel
can't
guys,
you
and I
can't put
understand.
Shaq in that
I
category. Shaq
I
is 800
understand that
million
about
Nah,
strong.
cause see, you
So
know what my thing is? It's like this. This is how I look at it, right? I look at it as jewelry almost. They're like, yo, you really only want one thing from that joint. You're not looking for a relationship or nothing like that. You actually only want one thing, and that's it. So for you to give up so much just to get
that's
it that
crazy.
one, for you to give up so much, that's what's called a pyrrhic victory. That it's a victory that costs so much, it's a loss.
but
That's
what
what
did
it is.
Ali say, Jules? What did Ali say famously? I don't pay him for sex. I pay him to what?
Leave.
Leave.
To leave.
I pay their ass to leave.
Yo, that's fucking beautiful, bro. Hey, all
Respect.
No,
right.
no, no.
Ali.
That
Fuck out.
wasn't that fucking Charlie Sheen who said that?
Muhammad
No,
Ali
that's
said that in the
Ali.
70s. I don't pay
Oh
women for
yeah, I can
sex. I
see that.
pay
Yeah, I
their
can
ass
see
to
that.
leave.
Yeah,
But you got to
Shout out
remember.
to Country said, what's goody Jules in chat. My work sprung a surprise on me today, so unfortunately I can't join. But tuned in. Did they fight yet? If so, who won? Nah, they ain't fought yet. It's just as crazy to me that like, see, it creates an imbalance because it's like, yo, the guys, if the guys did not place as much value on the aesthetic beauty, then neither would the women. So you notice that women, a lot of them right now, are lacking
They
a lot of
only
substance. But it's because of the world that the guys created by placing so much value on aesthetic things. They're like, bitch, you are a horrible person. And you only really feel
you're
you could get away
shallow,
with it
your
because
face
you cute.
level, your face level. You don't have any substance to you. You have no nuance,
That's
no
what I'm
intellect.
saying. That,
Oh, come on,
but not
bro.
But
even
you
I'm
that,
not
can't
for
you
because
you.
can't
some of
blame men
not
though.
even to say that, oh, they're all bimbos. No, that some of them are very intelligent. I'm saying that, yo, a
I
lot
am
of these
telling some of
bitches
them
is
are
is
fucking Dominican
awful. A
sharks.
lot of them is awful human beings, and they are only
Basically,
that way because of the
horrible.
value that men place on aesthetic beauty. They're like, yo,
They,
you
it's
horrible. Like,
if you
But
break
you
when you
gotta
break it
understand.
You can't really
no, no.
just
When
be
you
mad
break
at
it
the
down,
bitches
he's
because the
making
bitches
sense.
done
When you
figured the
break it
game out.
down, listen. When you break
exactly.
it down, it's balanced. The women are horrible because there's fucking a bunch of dudes that'll go behind them that have never got no pussy and will enable that behavior.
Well, that's what I
Yeah.
just said,
It's
Drew.
all
That the
balanced. It's
fucking
balanced.
Yeah,
guys, fucking the guy. In other
you
words,
can't be
if
mad
you,
at the bitches.
I'm telling you, for the next
You can't be
generation,
mad
stop
at the
liking
bitches
bitches
because the
on
bitches done figured the game
Instagram.
out. You can't get
Stop
mad at the
liking
bitch for figuring out the
bitches on
game.
Instagram. Stop catcalling bitches. Listen, man, take that energy and fuck the cashier at Wawa, bro. Stop wasting it on the internet. These bitches
Exactly.
is out of
Either,
control.
but no, but
Exactly.
Bitches
we
is out of
gotta.
control.
What I tell the
Stop
younger
But
dudes
looking
you
around the
back at
can't.
neighborhood.
But
social
What
fellas,
I tell the
seriously,
younger dudes
you
around the
can't get
neighborhood.
mad at the bitch. You can't get mad at the bitch because the bitch figured out the game. You can't
She's
get mad
supposed
at
to
her for that.
figure it out.
She
But
figured it
that's
out.
tantamount. But think about it like this: it's tantamount to this. If you have a effeminate, weak father, and you have single parent households where women are controlling the men, what do you expect is going to happen? These kids are not getting the game that I got at all. Like you know, some of these kids don't have no strong father figure or strong uncles or anybody that's going to give them the game and say, hey, you don't have to do that, bro.
But like
It's
you
like
said, you just said it. You just hit the nail on
Jules,
the head. They ain't got nobody there
Jules,
to give it
even
to
like
them. How they gonna get the game if
Jules,
nobody give it to them?
Jules, even Jules said this. Yo, my mom and sisters put me on game about these chicks, babe. So they don't even got that, bro. So like, think about it. And a lot of people may not like this somber reality, but I'm gonna drop it on your lap and you. Anyway, a lot of these women see their kids as yo. Since your father didn't rock out with me, I'm gonna make your life a living, breathing hell,
But you
and I'm
got to
gonna do it
understand. Hey,
in a
that's this.
covert way.
This is nothing new. It's always been this way.
You
Always.
know that?
Exactly.
You know?
It's always been this way. And what men don't realize is the guys that say don't try like we're giving up something every time we try to get a joint. We're giving up
That's
time.
what.
We're giving up
That's a fact.
resource. So it's always going to cost. It's the
Of
cost
course.
benefit analysis of if I go out, like I got a date tonight, I'm going out with this joint. She's intelligent enough to where I'm going to divert my resources for 4 or 5
If the
hours instead of
opportunity
making.
cost worth it. That's it. If
Exactly,
the
it's always going to
opportunity cost
cost,
worth it.
even if you
What
have the
matters,
game.
bro? What matters, bro, is if it's worth it to you. If it's worth
That's
it
a
to
fact.
you, then fuck it.
Well, it's not
If
even
it
that
ain't
if it's
working
worth
for
it.
you,
It's
then do
always
something different.
if I'm bored enough to make the decision to go do something, or if I change my mind. It's based on like that. But guys don't get it. Like it's player shit is you gonna take a joint out on a date. You gonna spend some money. That's player shit. Like it's a cost of doing business.
Of course, that's
Like I'm gonna eat. I'm
exactly.
like I'm gonna go eat a $300-$400 dinner by myself, whether I have a bra with me or not.
or not. That's a fact. That's a
Easy
fact.
player. Easy player.
That's just how I was raised in the Bay, but I was raised around nothing but pimps. Like it costs to play. You have to pay to play.
Easy player.
But it's it's just how do you want to do it? When it's her turn to owe, is how do you go about letting her like you owe? Like, okay, nah, it's cool, whatever. I'm gonna go fuck one of your partners.
Get them oysters and that fucking that prime rib on your own, bro.
Nah, that's not how I move, bro. I'm a player, bro. I get bitches just on game. So I like when women experience something with me, like, damn, this motherfucker raised the bar. All right, I'm gonna go do that with the next chick. Women don't like to be put as like, damn, you're doing this.
Which is better? Who's better, Bay Area Mexicans or Southern California Mexicans?
Southern
Who are
California
better?
Black and Latino men have no game, bro.
Oh,
they don't. They don't. It's a gangbanging culture. They're not. We're bred to.
Yeah, Oakland is different. Oakland and San
we're
Francisco
bred to like
is
look
different.
like we're different. We're bred to be slick talking like, and it's very misogynistic. It's very like, woman, you're lucky I'm even speaking to you. God's talking to you right now. It's a privilege.
That's how you're supposed to.
But LA dudes don't have that gift of gab. Like they're
gorilla pimps. They're gorilla pimps.
They're not even gorilla pimps, bro. They don't have the concept of it like that. You know what I'm saying? Like
you're right. They just gorillas, bro. They just be out.
Yeah, they just brute. They like y'all New Yorkers. They're like you New Yorkers, but even less
bro,
brutish.
We got some je ne sais quoi about us.
Y'all are aggressive. What do you think the main thing women love about non-New York women love about y'all? They mad aggressive. Like they let me know what's up. Like they love that shit about y'all.
Stop being around the motherfucking bush. I want that pussy, you heard?
Exactly. Like y'all are not. Now, don't get me wrong. Y'all are not smooth like you guys were during the Harlem Renaissance and the Sinatra days.
Nah, stop it. What the fuck, yo? You really acting like LA is like some shit, bro. I don't ever hear
LA was fucking basura.
I don't be hearing nothing about LA except y'all. How many motherfuckers get shot?
Who said it? We was just saying LA was whack.
I don't hear nothing about no je ne sais quoi. Like what you talk? You must be talking about celebrities. You must be talking about celebrities.
You came into the conversation late. I just said LA dudes got no fucking game.
Oh, then we agreed then.
Yeah, I'm saying the New York now, the je ne sais quoi of New York gentlemen is what set the tone for the country in the early 20th century.
Yeah, but you can't be a gentleman with these savage barbarian bitches. Be like,
yes, you can. It's a hybrid version.
You gotta throw a potato chip at these bitches. Like, hey, bitch.
No, you can still be a gentleman and be ruthless.
Yo, this nigga is crazy.
When you go outside later, Chris, take my advice. Throw a potato chip at a bitch. Like, hey, bitch, let's go. Watch her go. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, watch you get sued for sexual harassment.
Nah.
And what I learned, one of my big homies taught me, you always keep a fat joint on the side in case these hoes get out of line.
You better.
I'm dead serious.
Drew is funny you say that.
Oh my God, bro.
Hey, bitch, we ain't gotta fuck. That's fat bitch on the street.
Drew, it's funny you say that because lately I've developed an appreciation for big women. I don't know where it came from. I have. Like, seriously.
Okay, how big though? How big?
Big. Well, not too big, but they're on the plus, kind of the plus side. It's cool. They don't have to be like
it's all proportional. It's for like. Let me tell you this: you see a fine 5'11", 6 foot woman, and she's like 230, 240. You'll still hit, bro. I'm saying all y'all will.
Oh yeah.
5'11", not 5'4", not at that way.
No.
I mean, she got to be tall enough so I can get. She got to be tall enough so I can get piggyback
for
right.
For me, it's always she could be big and thick and heavy.
Bro, I used to do that shit all the time on that shit was fun as hell, bro.
As long as her titties stick out farther than her stomach and her fupa, we good.
That's true because it's not just the number; it's where the weight goes. It's where the food go. If it go to her back, if you ever seen one of them broad back bitches, bro? Look like a lowercase J. Like, damn, B, you fat as fuck for nothing, bro.
What if like
you
but
good.
then, I know y'all seen them. She could be
shocked, man. You guys are,
230
like, good.
pounds, but all that weight's in her hips, thighs, and calves.
I was thinking you guys would talk about like light heavyweight. You guys went straight from beyond cruiser to fucking heavyweight.
No, I want heavyweight, bro. Heavyweight all the way, bro.
You look at a bitch like Megan Thee Stallion, right? That's a light heavyweight.
Yeah,
that's a light heavyweight bitch. That
Yeah,
bitch is
but
180.
that shit's fine as fuck.
But she's fine, like she got everything is in the right place.
Fucking right.
Besides, skinny bitches is weird. I don't want to see a bitch sternum.
I don't. A real skinny bitch is weird. You see her walking away, she look like a little boy.
Not even. Well, I ain't gonna make that. But it's just I don't want to see clavicles and collarbones and shit. Like that's that Kate Moss look.
Out.
Yeah, I don't want to see that shit.
Puta.
See a bitch ischium, bitch bend over, you see her ischium like coccyx. Like, nah, I'm good, bitch.
Nah, bro, I'm good, B. I'm
You
good.
say
I don't
No, see, I like if she gotta be. If I
That's
like
the tailbone. That's the tailbone. The coccyx.
no. Now the shoulder clavicle looks good if she's fit. Like if she got meat on her, but she's fit.
One of my Jamaicans, what he says, he says, I thought you were talking about like skinny girls that say maga. You know they're talking about skinny girls of maga. He says no, kukumkum. I said, what is fucking kukumkum, man? He goes, it's when the bones rub against each other. That's
kukumkum. Kukumkum.
That's what he said. I was like, what? He
Sound
goes,
like a
"Yo,
plot
man."
twist. And bitch move her arm and it sound like a plot twist. Kukumkum. Ew.
So next time you talk to
She's
your
her own
Jamaican brothers,
mariachi
you go,
band.
yeah, gal is a kukumkum, man. I'll be like, what?
When she dances,
Oh
the
my
rattling of her
God.
bones
Like,
provides
look,
the
remember that first thick America's Top Model Takara? She was like 200 pounds.
I remember. I don't know that.
She was fine as fuck.
I remember that.
Hey, any of you guys watch fucking well, it's not new, it's leaving the theaters now, I think. I just saw it yesterday. The Mission Impossible, I don't know, was it 6?
Oh, I never even saw it. Dead
Yeah, no, I
Reckoning.
liked
I
it.
never
It was
saw
good. I
haven't
liked
seen
it.
I haven't
I
seen
saw
it.
it twice.
Yeah.
It was fucking good, man.
Damn,
But then again,
it was on the list to watch, but I haven't seen it yet. So yeah.
I'm just vexed I didn't see it on IMAX. I just saw it on the regular fucking theater, but I was just
Y'all know
like,
part 2 is coming out next year, right?
yeah.
Part 2?
That's what was
Oh, yeah,
funny.
that's the first part. Dead Reckoning
Yeah.
part 1, part 2 is coming out next
People
summer.
were complaining that it didn't end. It didn't finalize. I'm like, you idiots! It says part 1 of it. Title.
Those fuckers can't read, man. What?
No, they were mad.
Jesus,
They were
man.
mad at the cliffhanger.
God. Oh,
Everybody getting mad that I smoked a cigarette and I'm eating potato chips.
I see that, bro.
You know, you
It
would.
is a weird combination.
No, it's not. That's just normal. I see that show all
It's
the time.
normal, bro. What the fuck?
But I know, you know how Jules said he would have moved to California no more ever since they outlawed fucking menthol cigarettes.
They outlawed them shits?
Yeah.
Oh,
Everything's
wow.
illegal in California.
When y'all gonna get Gavin Newsom out of there, bro?
He's gonna fucking go run for the fucking presidency. You guys know that.
But he's not gonna win, bro.
Women are gonna vote for him just because they like his hair, bro. You know that.
Bro, if he win, I'm going to Canada with
he
Michael,
only has
bro.
that guy from Texas Beto. He only has a career because the ladies think he's cute. Like
that's how
being
fucking.
handsome.
If Gavin Newsom win, I'm going to Canada with Michael, bro. You're gonna be in Toronto.
No, you got someone. Michael got worse. Michael got Justin Trudeau.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's tough over here.
Ain't his term almost over though?
Yeah, it's actually coming up.
He ain't gonna get voted again.
Nah, he's not gonna get voted again.
Those are sour cream and onion or salt and vinegar?
Bro, is that
You already know. Got cream and onion, bro.
Hello.
Dude,
We out here.
is that the point now where an avocado over here is $2, bro?
That's crazy.
A green
Wow.
onion is $2.
Yeah, I get still 3.5 down the street right here.
A regular McDonald's meal will run you about like $16 now.
It's $8 around here, like 8.
You know what though? Them Lay's and them Ruffles sour cream and onion ones hit though.
How much does a sausage egg McMuffin cost for you guys?
Fuck sausage and egg.
I still got the
McMuffin,
deal. They still got the deal
fucking
right here.
$5 or some shit like that.
Yeah, that's what it cost me, 5 and change.
No, they got the deal. They got that deal going around right here where it's the 2 for.
That'd be a little more expensive
So
out here, but
ESPN is fucking up. What's going on?
Yeah, what's going on? Like it's just nothing.
You keep saying commercial break in progress with me.
Yo,
That's what it says for me.
it's a long ass commercial.
I was just
Why don't they
thinking,
just show the commercial? Like,
Yo,
I mean, I don't want to look at his blue. I don't want to look at his blue shit. Like, why am I looking at a blue screen?
They are sponsoring ESPN.
Production, bro. This is horrible.
For real.
I might cancel my shit if I'm being honest. I don't know about y'all.
No, I ain't gonna cancel my shit. I'm gonna cancel my shit.
They still don't show good fights, but sometimes, man, it's just the technical shit be always fucking up now for some
It's
reason.
Showtime. It's Showtime that I've been thinking about canceling because I'm like, I could buy the pay-per-views that they have, which are really the only fights.
And you don't need them. You don't need a subscription to do that.
You don't need a subscription
Wait,
to buy none of that shit.
Let me ask you though. Let me ask you, why haven't you canceled? They aren't giving you any content anyways. What are they giving you? What are they giving you?
You're right.
No, it's a lot of
cancel. Jules. The fans win. The fans win. Cancel. Cancel.
I know.
Like, are you using it to do anything else but watch boxing?
Literally no. Literally no.
Get rid of it then. You're talking. Get rid of it then.
Have boxing on it, bro. They don't.
You know, I have Paramount. I have Paramount for the movies because of their library of movies. I have Paramount. I have HBO Max. I have Amazon Prime, Netflix, Hulu. Like, I don't use Showtime for anything except boxing.
Well,
and
now
they don't
you
have nothing.
you got the Showtime a part of Paramount now.
Yeah.
You know, I was wondering about because I have Paramount, but I'm like, if I cancel Showtime, will I still have it?
You just
No, you
cancel
will.
the
You will.
Showtime, and then you could add Paramount with Showtime for like an extra $2.
Something like that. Yeah.
Save money.
I might have to look into that. I'm lazy.
Have you watched Lioness on Paramount?
Nah, I still ain't watched that.
Oh, Drew, how was that? How was that show?
It's really good. I like it.
Okay.
I seen. What's that shit with the AI that they got like a doll that they made the doll because the little girl, she got like what's her name, Megan? That shit was ass. That shit was ass. That shit was ass.
What are they trying to make a female Chucky type shit or something?
Nefarious was good.
Okay, I'll check that
Y'all
out.
seen that shit? Nefarious with the serial killer that he like.
not.
That's a good movie. I recommend that movie. That's a good movie.
But
Yo,
like I know Jules did an episode on the segment on the relay a couple weeks ago about DAZN, ESPN. The cable companies are fucking getting pissed. That's why Spectrum took off ESPN.
Damn.
I mean, but because the shit is nobody needs all of, like, you know what I said before, Drew, that right now we're in a cycle where people just want to pay for, what they watch. They don't want the extra shit because of how much time they spend on the internet anyway. That used to be time that they used to spend watching TV. So now it's like, well, I don't need a cable plan to have all these channels. I ain't even going to watch most of this shit.
This is how shady the cable people are getting right now. ESPN's doing the deal with them, and they're like, okay, we'll pay you guys this much. Then the cable company's trying to go like, okay, if you want ESPN, it's not basic no more. You got to add it to your subscription. They're trying to
that's some
upcharge.
bullshit. That's some bullshit. For that, you might as well just subscribe to ESPN.
Exactly. And ESPN, that's why they're trying to partner with like either Amazon, DAZN, or like.
Yo, really? They better off partnering with Amazon because I'm always on my Prime. Like I stay on that shit. And
so realistically, Jules, you cycle through about 5 or 6 channels, huh?
Basically, yeah, but also remember that I'm in the 40-year-old demographic. So I don't know what a younger person does when they're at home. I don't know, but I know that
no, they do the same. They do the same thing you do. They watch their highlights on the phone. They want DTC, direct to consumer. I just want what I want. Fuck all that other bullshit.
Fuck all that other shit. Like I don't need all that other shit. Michael, what you do when you get in the house?
I agree. I agree. I do that too. The same.
I do that all the time.
I keep it a buck.
Yo, like we're all the younger generations like us in a sense. We want what we want, and I don't want no fucking commercials. Fuck out of here.
I don't know why I was muted. But yeah, I don't know. I just use any streaming app, and Instagram pretty much. You know what I mean?
But
yeah, because a lot of the time now is being divided in between the internet and whatever people are doing on the internet. That used to be time that people spent watching TV. That's what that used to be. Now, if you got your Insta and all your bullshit, you probably don't even watch TV like that.
No, I still do occasionally. It's just I don't watch cable. Like nobody.
What you be watching? What's your TV shows?
Yo, I'm rewatching Snowfall right now. I'm not gonna lie. I need to finish The Wire.
I just finished watching the new Justified miniseries. Y'all see Justified? Y'all know that show?
I know the guy from Justified, but I never watched it. I know Justified.
That's a good ass show. That's a good ass show.
Listen, this might be a hot take. This might be a little bit of a hot take. But I finally watched Goodfellas for the first time, like literally.
You got to be fucking kidding me! You never saw that?
Nah, bro, but it's like It's not bad. It's just that like it's okay. I don't get
What?
Hey,
Nah, I feel that way
Oh
about
my
Godfather. So
God,
I'm
bro.
with you. I love Goodfellas personally. My favorite gangster movie though. My favorite gangster movie. Not Scarface. Casino. I
Oh
love
hell
Casino.
yeah. Yep. Casino's my
Actually,
shit.
I like
Michael. How old
Casino
are
was
you,
my-
Michael? Let me ask.
I'm 21.
Oh, okay, that's
see,
why. Oh
like,
yeah,
I'm-
you young.
okay.
You young. Okay.
you young. Like,
Michael, watch Killing Them Softly with Brad Pitt, Ray Liotta. Ray Liotta, when they beat the shit out of him, you gonna love that scene. I would say that's a more contemporary gangster movie. It's gritty though, you know. It ain't.
Departed.
Okay, when it comes to
Departed's
Goodfellas, why do you guys think it's so amazing? Like, what is it about it?
Well, I like
The writing,
listen. What
the
I
fucking
liked
writing, the
was the
character
narration.
development.
I like the narration, and
I think that was good.
and the characters. I like It's not one thing. It's the narration for me from Ray Liotta. The characters, obviously, Joe Pesci got to be in there, right? And I like how the story was told. It's not a movie. It's not a movie where you like. I would not say that I watched that movie for the same reason I watched The Last Dragon. I like the campiness of The Last Dragon. I love the soundtrack. So I like individual things about a movie. And what I like about Goodfellas, the narration and the character development.
That's why Casino was so good. Yeah.
But not only that. The thing
but no,
is that
the main
every
thing,
part,
the main thing you're missing, Michael, and it's not your fault. It's those things you're watching are designed to be in the cinema. Your phone's off. You're at the movie theater, so you get a whole different feel if you had watched Goodfellas in the theater as opposed to just chilling at the house.
I agree with
paying
that.
attention more. You're paying
It's the,
attention more.
it's
There's
the
not so much.
experience of like we're all me and Drew the same age. It's going to the movie. When I went to go to see the movies, the Ninja Turtles for the first time as a kid.
Oh,
I tell you that.
Can
I used to love those
I say Avatar is good but overrated? Can I say that?
What is
Avatar?
Oh yeah, I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that.
All that shit is about him fucking some blue cooch.
It's not.
That's the story.
I saw what I saw, but I saw it.
He went through another planet. He got around the Spanish joint too long. Because remember, that's Zoe Saldana. He got around the Spanish joint. Greg Sully. He heard her say his name and he bugged out.
I see you. I see you.
It's more about the
like going
sci-fi,
to,
that's why
like going to see RoboCop or Terminator at the movies. That was the shit.
Yeah, that was the shit. Especially RoboCop. Freeze, punk. He sounded like he talking into a Dixie cup. Freeze, punk. Not today.
Yo, that shit's fucked up. Yo, they should have just let him die. Like that shit.
Yeah, but do it in the Keith Thurman voice.
Yo, listen, I was about to say that too. That like, yo, whoever put Keith Thurman on RoboCop, yo, I might have to pull that up.
I think was that Mr. T? I think Mr. T.
Yeah, I don't know who. Yeah, I forgot who did that, but I turned it into a sticker. B. I'm about to pull that up right now.
By the way, Drew, could I ask you something? Drew, could I ask you something right quick?
Yeah.
Drew, you there?
Yeah.
Did you see Tulsa King?
Yeah, I like Tulsa King.
That was good. Yeah, I really liked that too.
It was good.
Yeah,
that bitch at the end of the season pissed me the fuck off.
Oh, dude, I wanted to get her so bad. That was fucked up. That was fucked up.
Fucking whore.
Bitch
but
ass.
She's hot though too. She pissed me off, but I'd still want to fuck.
I know, right? She did look good. I'm not gonna lie, she did look good. But yeah, I want you.
How many of you cats watch fucking Walking Dead? I know Julius was talking about that.
Yo, Walking Dead. Yo, I just want to say this about Walking Dead. It's literally the best zombie show. I would say honestly, you want prime television. Prime television is Walking Dead from season 4 all the way to the end of season 6.
Yeah.
Yo, that shit is fucked up.
That is wrong.
Yo, that shit
is wrong.
That shit fits too good.
You want these draws?
Oh shit! Yo, that shit fits too. Bro, but tell me, it's perfect. It's like he was Murphy the whole time.
Oh my god, I hate y'all so much.
Somebody posted a comment, and I want to ask Mike this when you saw it. Mike, when you saw Goodfellas, what was the funniest quote? The funniest quote for me in the movie was somebody put it in the chat. Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
Bro, but there were like so many fucking good lines, man.
Yo, he was
so
mad
lines. Do I look like a clown?
You
while I use you?
Do I look like a clown? I amuse you. I make you laugh.
I love that scene.
No, you're just fun. Yo, that shit was so awkward and uncomfortable the first time I was scared for Ray
Is he
Liotta.
really upset? I'm like, is he really upset?
Why
about
amuse you? You think I'm some kind of clown? You laughing at me? I was like, yo, Joe.
I'm like, is this dude really upset over that shit or what? Like, is he about to kill him? I'm like, damn, bro. Like,
yo, who seen the new RoboCop?
I did.
How was it? It's ass.
Okay. It was okay. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It was okay.
I kind of trust Michael. Michael's an Aries. We think alike.
It was cool. It wasn't bad. It was cool.
It was cool.
It was.
It was okay. It wasn't anywhere near as good as
Sam Jackson was in it. He had a funny part as like some reporter
for you to
type
do
guy.
that, yo,
that was
for you to do that to somebody, bro, just let him die. God damn.
Yeah, I know.
It was literally just his head and his lungs.
Yeah, bro.
That's it, bro. Like,
damn.
But remember what the story is. The wife authorized that shit.
She did. Yeah.
She authorized that shit.
She crazy.
Yo, B, he ain't got no meat or nothing. B, he can't even fuck that broad. That's whack, bro. Y'all couldn't save that. Y'all couldn't have saved that. Like y'all could have saved that.
They can give him a robo penis. They can do that. At least.
That's
correct. They call it a fucking machine.
But I agree with Michael on this prime television. The Wire, Walking Dead.
Walking Dead until a certain point.
Boardwalk Empire.
But yeah, put that on. Put Justified on your list. Put Justified on your list if you haven't seen it.
Bro, Walking Dead, bro, season 5, Rick was killed.
I'll tell you a show you should watch.
Rick was on a rampage, bro.
I love Rick is one of my favorite main characters of any TV show. I think he's a great leader.
I'm gonna tell you, to me, Rick and old girl whose daughter died. I forgot her name, man.
The old girl whose daughter died?
Remember this? Her daughter died in the first 2 seasons.
Oh,
Carol.
Carol.
Yeah. Carol is the motherfucker, bro. Yeah, like everybody always talk about Daryl, but for me, it's Carol. She done been through some shit, some real shit.
I thought I'd never get PTSD from watching the TV show, but when Negan beat the shit out of Glenn.
Like, he beat the shit out of Glenn, bro.
God, man.
Listen, cats.
Negan was a hating ass bitch ass nigga. I hate fucking Negan. Negan's a faggot, bro. I'm sorry about the Lakers. I hate him.
There's that new show with Pedro Pascal. It's called The Last
of Us. It's The Last of Us.
You know what? Can I say something? I do agree with you. It's good. It's good. It's not, to me. It's not on the level of Walking Dead.
Yeah, but you're comparing it, Jules.
Because they cauliflower, bro. They literally cauliflower. Like they got like a whole Brussels sprouts growing. That shit don't even.
Bro, nobody does it better than
you guys this. Hey guys, I gotta ask you guys this. How long do you think that strike is gonna be on? Because at the end of the day, it's coming to the point that yeah, fuck you. What's happening with that?
Chris, ain't no telling, bro. They pushing hella shit back. They pushed all the Marvel shows back because of that shit.
Everything got pushed back. They were supposed to start filming.
Doesn't end.
They were supposed to start filming that show, Stranger Things. They were supposed to have started already now. So
they've completely canceled production on the next Spider-Man movie, bro.
That
hurts me, bro, because that movie is fire.
That shit,
man.
I gotta say that I did not like that shit was dope, bro. Like that from start to finish, that shit.
No Way Home.
Dope.
Across the Spider-Verse.
Across the Spider-Verse, bro. Like that shit was ridiculous. Like I was really enthralled by everything that in the soundtrack, the cinematography. It was crazy, bro.
I just saw yesterday. I saw Equalizer 3 was fun. I just saw that yesterday.
Yo, who see? I still ain't seen Creed 3.
What? Oh yeah, you ain't missing
Jules.
I haven't either.
I can, but I don't.
You're not missing. You're not missing Jose Benavidez Jr. as the heavyweight champ.
He's a heavyweight. Yeah.
Hold up. We're looking at big phrase.
But see, this is how Terrence's win is over him is aged well because he was able to.
You know, my problem is with Frazier, bro. I don't find that he fights like a heavyweight.
He looked like he boxed like a welterweight, trying to be all quick and shit.
I don't think this is gonna work long term, bro.
Yo, he's 30 plus. He's 35. He's older than fucking Joshua, bro. I'm telling you.
Yo, that's crazy for real.
He's 35. He's 35.
Yes.
Wow.
Chris, he's 32. I just saw his age, bro. Nice try.
Bro, have you noticed that a lot of
Chris added 3 years to the man? Like, come on, be like
these guys nowadays. We actually have to talk about
my
this.
bad.
Like, a lot of people now. It looks like a lot of the boxers nowadays, bro. Like They're 30. Andy Cruz is about to be 30 soon.
Yeah, but Andy Cuban, that was always a given with them. Like they come over late because they have because they have extended amateur careers. They be in the amateurs forever.
And plus, they're usually like they're already 5 years older than what they claim. So Eddie's probably like 34.
Thank you, Fidel.
Jolov and what's the other guy? Makhmudov?
Yeah.
Yo, I don't think Dave Allen threw a punch yet, bro.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is he even throwing anything?
I want to know why he's
trying to get in close.
Pregnant.
He's
Jesus
looking for
Christ.
overhand.
He just threw a jab.
I think David about to get knocked out, y'all.
Yeah, he about to get. I think he is.
David Allen get knocked out.
I wouldn't be surprised if this goes to points, but I'm not.
Yo,
really
don't forget Luis Ortiz looked like shit with Dave Allen. I never forgot that. Bro,
I wouldn't be surprised if this goes to points because I'm not impressed with Frazier's fight.
Me neither.
Yeah.
Do you see a champion, Michael?
Nah.
No.
This guy, he doesn't make it past Fabio.
What? Yo, no, that is a hot take. That is a hot take.
Not a hot take.
Yo,
Chris, you agree with that? Chris, you agree with that?
Yes. Here's why. Fabio's faster. I've seen Fabio.
He puts combinations better.
Yeah. I've seen Fabio in bad predicaments and fight his way out of it. Because let's look at it. Nathan Gorman was dogging him. He found those punches, bro. I'm telling you, he's a guy that can get hit and still come back. And one thing about him, he doesn't have all those miles on him. But like if Frazier Clark didn't have all those miles on him, it's a standard easy win for Frazier Clark. But no, this guy has dog. He's unorthodox, and he has the confidence of an unbeaten fighter. He doesn't know how to lose. Like, did he ever lose at White Collar? I don't think he did. So
I don't think he did.
So
I don't think he did.
He doesn't know how to lose. But
and plus, Fabio is like the Hulk, bro. When he gets hurt, bro, he just like
when you touch, pause. But when you touch him, he activate, and he start trying to fucking tear you up.
It's like he goes Super Saiyan and just fucking take your ass out.
I feel you, but like if you go Super Saiyan against the wrong dude, like try to go Super Saiyan against Jalalov. Jalalov will beat the shit out of
him. If Fabio is Goku, then Jalalov is Beerus. That fucking cat, that house cat.
No, he's Broly. He's Broly.
No, but like what I was saying, Jalalov is in the 30s as well, so we don't have that much time of him too. There's a couple other people I just can't think of it right now, but like.
But Mike, like you were saying about boxing, it's always going to be people's last choice because let's really keep it above.
At the end of the day,
talk to them. At the end of the day, a lot of people can't summon up the courage or the fortitude to get in the ring and fight for their life. Essentially, let's really, really be honest here
and keep it above.
Literally. You can die in that ring, and
at the end of the day.
No, that's great. But these guys, the problem is these guys are starting their pro career because when they're getting sponsorships in the amateurs, bro, that shit pays.
Yeah, there's countries where the guys basically dedicate their whole careir to the amateurs. They don't even go pro sometimes.
Yo, John Love was getting 15K. He was getting like 15K. For I don't know which sponsorship it was, but it was like 15K every few months. Like that's just crazy. That's a lot of money. That's good money.
That is good money.
But think about it like this: you're fighting 15 rounds for you're getting 50K for every 4 rounds that you fight. That's a lot better than like if you look at it, hey, millions of dollars, but you're still fighting 12-round fights, and you still got to do that for multiple training camps, a lot of sparring partners, and you got to pay out of pocket now as opposed to the sponsor who's paying for you. And all you have to do is fight and perfect your craft. Now you got to do different things. Like, hey, as a matchroom fighter, if you don't have a big enough following, you know what you got to do? Sell tickets. As a fighter who doesn't have, that glorious amateur background, because everyone really just wants that amateur background for ease of access in the pros. So everything can be catered to you and you can fight. Because I'm telling you, if certain journeymen had, the amenities to just simply fight, hey, the guys that you see at the top may not be there. But hey, it's just that reason
at the end
alone.
Of the day.
Yeah.
Keep it
that reason alone.
Okay, hang on a second. I'm gonna back the idea that Fabio would knock out Frazier because Dave Allen just touched him twice. And
You
I saw
seen
his,
that
like,
shit? He came in with an
Yeah.
overhand.
But do you see what I'm talking about? He doesn't fight like a heavyweight, bro. Like, who does this
He
guy
just
think he
pecks
is?
away at the guy. Like if you look at what
Like,
he
is he pity
pecked,
patting or what? He's like he's pity patting pretty much.
yeah.
Yo, crew, I thought of something crazy. If fucking have you guys watched the Twitter shit with Mike Tyson training fucking Francis?
Yeah, I saw some of that.
Cringe.
Yeah.
That
Okay,
shit's embarrassing, bro. That shit's
yo,
embarrassing.
so no, but like I just thought of this. If fucking Francis gets a lottery shot with fucking Furry and knocks him
You
out,
see how he fucking throws his punches.
No,
Come on, man.
bro.
Fury's gonna
We're
read
not,
that
we're
game
not doing
miles
this,
away.
bro. We're not
You know what I
doing
mean?
this, bro. We're not
Like
doing
we want we
Yo,
all want
I
like
see exactly what Michael talking about. This dude fight like he weigh 122 pounds.
Yeah, bro. Like this is he's not a heavyweight.
Don't
I'm
insult
looking
the
at.
122 pounders. They actually throw punches.
I mean, but no,
Oh, he's throwing punches, but it's like you don't watch the. I mean, like I don't want to knock him because he's not a bad boxer, believe it or not. But it is like he fighting like a smaller man.
Look at him, bro. This is
He's not fighting like a big man. He boxing him up, boxing him up.
Rick Star, we all
He's
want
not
to see a
fighting
miracle.
like a. He's
We
not fighting
all
like a
wanna see
guy who's
miracle.
across the ring from David Allen. Jesus Christ.
yeah, but that if Francis does get a lottery shot and knocks him out, it won't even impact his fucking Tyson Fury's boxing record. That's the issue. It's because it's a circus fight.
Well, they said there's a rematch clause.
Yeah, there is. I mean, but it'll still be pretty damaging, even though it won't affect his record, though. So.
Oh no, 1,000%. But the issue at hand is, I want to see this guy to like get eviscerated and then like not come back to the boxing scene, man. Like I'm just done with Tyson Fury, man. This fucking
Yo,
guy.
if this goes the distance, bro,
It's going the distance. It's
I
going
think
the
it will.
distance,
I think it
shows.
will.
That's
going the distance.
crazy.
And I said it before. Yeah.
I keep trying to tell you. I saw dude. He was getting caught up in the amateur. Did he fight in the 2021 Olympics? Right? Frazier
He's
did.
not
right?
even
He wasn't
jabbing now. He's pawing.
Yo, that
Jesus
jean
Christ.
jacket he got is mean, bro.
Who?
Kel Brook.
Bro, y'all are
Jean jacket is-
behind. Y'all are behind.
Yeah, I'm behind. Round 3 is just starting. For
I'm
me.
on 152. What about y'all?
It's 143 for me.
Go good.
I'm at 227.
Wait, are these 2-minute rounds?
Yo, if you put an orange bandana on Frazier, tell me he don't look like Michelangelo.
He funny motherfucker. He dead ass do though.
If you
He
did,
dead-ass
like
do
Cowabunga.
though. He dead ass do though.
Why do I feel like if Frazier Clark really hit Dave Allen in the stomach really hard? He take a shit.
Yo. We about to get another David Webb moment. Does the Rhino got one in him?
Wait,
if he Frazier Clark should just retire, bro.
Why did he come back? Why did he? How did they get him to come back?
Remember, Dave retired. That was the other thing.
Yeah, like how did he come back? Like, he came back for this. Why did he come back for this?
Trying for that overhand.
You know why he came back for it? They probably got something. They probably got files on him that he did something behind closed doors. that he's
Keep
not
it a
proud of.
bean. He probably ran out of money, bro. Like shit. That's why all these guys end up coming back. They ran out of money.
Nah, there's a manila envelope of David Allen doing some real nasty shit. Terrible.
Bro, you in this extortion shit, bro.
Not me. Chris might be onto something because I think that's what Frank Warren has on the Talk Sport crew.
Yep. Simon Jordan.
Simon Jordan sucks fucking Warren's fucking sloppy balls.
No,
bro.
I think Dave
He
Allen.
licks his ass crack every time he comes on there.
Yeah, that's what he has.
For
on him.
real.
Yeah, Michael. Yeah, Michael.
Real.
I think Dave Allen's looking for an overhand. That's all. That's all.
Yeah, that's it. That's his best bet to get off that big right. That's
So
his
you
best
see- you
bet.
see that high guard
Every
and
time he hits it, it's worked.
Do you see that high guard and he's trying to get in close, but he's not doing any body work, so he's just looking for one shot, that overhand.
That's just because he know he ain't gonna win no boxing match.
He's not.
And Frazier digging. What's crazy is Frazier done hit him to the body mad times. They ain't having no effect.
Yo, Frazier cannot continue a heavyweight career fighting like this, bro. You are
he
not a
can't.
middleweight.
No,
you are
he
not a
can't.
middleweight. Look at this shit, bro. Like,
Dude, yo, can I say this? I think Jermaine would beat him.
yeah,
I've been trying to tell you that he's not the goods, bro. He's not the fucking.
I've been saying that, bro, since he
He's
got to
not
boxing.
Yo, he's not the goods.
It's
Yo,
I'm
his
getting
coach.
Josh Kelly vibes, bro.
It's his
Let me
coach,
tell-
bro. Because you
let me tell you. let me tell you something. The UK equivalent of the PBC is boxer. The UK equivalent of Top Rank
Facts.
is Matchroom. So if you
Facts.
go to Top Rank, if you go to Matchroom, you know what type of time we on. We know you serious. We know you're talented. We know you're on your craft. And
Oh, they
we
gonna
know
match you
that you're
tough.
not
They
gonna
gonna match
fade.
you tough, bro.
They gonna match you
You know,
tough quick too. That's the problem,
and
Matt.
no, but let me tell you something about Matchroom, though. Matchroom has probably the best vetting process of prospects. Y'all may not like how they vet their peeps.
Nah, it's top rank.
Nah,
Top Rank
no,
does.
no, no,
I think
no.
That's
Top Rank
top
does.
rank, bro. I'm sorry.
Wow, how so? Because all the people that really have came through those tests, they're elite level champions. Like let's keep it a buck. They match Joe
At the end of
Cordino
the
real
day,
tough. Yo, stop fucking with me, bro.
I'm not. At the end
Julius,
You gotta keep it a buck, Chris.
I'm saying you got to keep it a buck at the end of the day,
Julian, stop it.
bro. Come on, you got to keep it a buck at the end of the day. If you
Yeah,
don't, then
man.
it's not the end of the day.
Yeah, if you're awake, it's still the middle of the day, right?
It's the middle of the day, bro.
But like Matchroom does match their fighters,
They
tough,
match
man.
their
But
fighters tough though. They don't tuck them away. They got mad at Eddie when Josh Kelly got knocked out. But what the fuck you want? You want him to protect him, or you want him to put him in real fights?
Yeah, I mean, and then after that, if he was about his game, he would have put Conor Benton with David right after that. He didn't do that.
I
See?
didn't like how as soon as that tall Irish guy,
Jack Cully.
Yeah, I didn't like as soon as he got like a highlight knockout, Eddie immediately puts him in a tough fight. Like I didn't like
Jose
that.
Felix, yeah,
I didn't like that at all.
Now I didn't pick him to lose that, but when I saw dudes, I'm like, oh shit, potential banana skin because Jose, he had a lot of fucking knockouts.
Jose Felix had 8+ fucking losses,
Why
bro.
is
he had a lot of knockouts though.
If you
Yo, this shit is gonna go the distance, bro.
If you elite level, you beat those type dudes. Like Eddie's seen boxing. Real fighters beat those type dudes, even when they have heavy knockout ratios or anything like that. Let's keep
that's why I think Rocky Hernandez might beat Shaqy Foster. What do y'all think?
I think remember that shit might be, ain't that shit gonna be in Mexico or some shit?
Yo, Dave Allen just landed that overhand he's been looking for. Didn't do nothing.
Mikey who?
Shaqy Foster about to defend his WBC against Rocky Hernandez. And that dude got that dude got a lot of fights and a lot of knockouts.
That Rocky dude, he's a problem, bro.
O'Shaki gonna fuck him up.
We'll see about that shit.
O'Shaki gonna beat the shit.
We'll see about that shit.
I can just hit Polo right now.
Listen, O'Shaki can box his ass off. I'm not taking that away from him, but I'm just saying this is not Ray Vargas. I'm just saying this is not Ray Vargas. That's all I'm saying. It's not Ray Vargas.
I can hear Polo. I can
This
hear
dude
Polo
could
right
punch.
now. Rocky's gonna win, bro.
Bro, somewhere right now, Polo is talking about Santiago. About how he beat somewhere right
and Rodolfo
Delgado, bro. Somewhere right now. Yo, I really would like for Dave Allen to knock out Frazier Clark. Is that wrong?
No, not at all.
I'll tell you why I love
getting
it, bro.
chippy in any way except actually fighting each other.
Bro, I can't stand Ben Shalom, bro. I can't stand this guy.
I don't like him, bro.
I really don't like him, bro.
Rocky Hernandez got knocked out by fucking Roger Gutierrez. What the fuck?
Roger could punch, bro. You talking about the Venezuelan? That dude could punch, bro. O'Shaki not big on power.
O'Shaki got respectable power to keep you on the outside, and I've seen O'Shaki knock niggas the fuck out.
I think O'Shaki might get stretched, bro.
That's what I think.
Stretched.
It might go like Rashidi Ellis versus Villa.
Yo, bro, I think O'Shaki will hold his feet a lot better than that because, like, I don't know why Rashidi Ellis was kept moving after the 6th round, bro. I would have just like, hey, if this guy doesn't get the picture,
his power couldn't deter Villa. His power couldn't keep it.
Come on, Dave, knock this motherfucker out, bro. Come on, Dave.
But what did I tell you?
Yo, listen to me. Jarrell Miller about to fight Manuel Char, right? He about to fight Manuel. Wait, listen. He about to fight Manuel Char for Daniel Old Belt. So you already know what time it is. Daniel Dubois, Big Gravy. Let's get it. I like that fight. I like that fight.
Jarrell Miller.
He'll win that.
If he does not, If he doesn't win that fight, bro, Jarrell Miller should retire, bro,
I
because
agree.
we know this is a guy that doesn't have the heart to
But
stick
Jarrell
it
Miller's
out or
about to
shake his.
fight Char.
Yeah, but Chris, then how can be a
Go
journeyman
to
then?
WBA Reggie.
Oh no, we were talking about Franklin. Sorry, my bad.
Great.
Yo, let's keep it a buck. Who wants to
At
be
the
a
end of the
fucking
day.
journeyman? Who really wants to be a Yo, Jules, real talk. You want to be a journeyman?
Hell no. Hell
Okay,
no.
thank you. So people could beat up on you, like yo. I
Shit,
see
that's
why
the assignment too. That's the assignment. When you a journeyman,
but
you
Chris,
literally there to get beat up.
But Chris Jules, wait. Chisora was a great journeyman, and look at his fucking wife.
That's true.
Don't get beat
But
by.
you gotta look at it. Not everybody.
Yo, that dude look
more
like Connor Ben and Kel Brook at the same time, bro. The dude sitting next to Derek, that look like Connor Brook. That dude look like Connor Brook.
Don't get beat by journeyman, else he'll turn up like Jose.
Kel Ben.
Oh.
Yo, come on, Dave, man, knock this motherfucker out, man. Like, I'm tired of this guy, bro.
Like I was saying,
horrible.
Like
you know,
I was
I'm
saying,
starting to judge the
honestly,
guy who
who
can't
wants to
get
be
out
a
of a clinch
journeyman?
more than the guy who initiates a clinch these days.
That's a fact.
Yeah, but Chris,
That's a
look
fact.
at how much money has fucking Chisora fucking like
A
accumulated.
lot of money,
Yeah,
bro.
a lot of money.
Rick,
Just from being a
can
fucking
I
journeyman,
talk?
man.
Can I talk to Rick Starr? Can I talk to my mi hermano?
Yeah.
I gotta tell you this. Nobody in this time and age has the same type of cojones as Derek Chisora. Let's really access this.
No, I
That
agree with you
guy
on that. No, I
fought-
agree with you on
he-
that.
Derek will
he
take a fight
fought-
tomorrow if he was offered.
Yeah, bro. He fought Vitaly Klitschko early in his career when he should have had a more mature process into the fucking.
Oh, shit.
We lost him.
Damn.
Keeping it a
Al
buck
got
at the end of the day.
Al got him.
When you
Keep it a
keep it
peso.
up too much, this is what happens.
You don't have no change.
Mm-hmm.
Because you
Alan's getting frustrated. He just
Frazier
Nelson.
Clark he's not that guy, bro.
He's caca, bro. I'm
No,
sorry, bro.
no.
He's not that guy.
Caca, bro.
He's-
Well, now we know why
bending
they
at the
didn't want to put him in
waist.
with Fabio.
This shit
Yo,
is-
talk about it, Jay, because that's what I
Yeah.
think, bro.
Yeah, see?
Cash him out, and let's at the end of
Do
the
it,
day.
do it. I call me crazy.
Frazier Clark
yo.
is
Jules,
That's what he is.
and before Ben pulled out Richard Radpour, I was picking Jai Opatai to beat him, by the way, just so you know.
Oh yeah,
Radpour's
I mean, I
not-
could see that. I could see that.
Skill,
But it
bro.
was still. Let me say this, Jay. It was still the best time for Richard to try him because
was.
he hasn't fought. It was the
It
best
That's why I wanted
time.
to see the fight. I was still picking Jai. Richard had a good chance of winning because of how interactive Jai's been.
Yo, this fucking fight sucks.
God, it's only the 5th round.
Yo, I feel
I'm
like
gonna
I've
keep
been
it-
watching them fight for 3 years.
I just figured
Yo.
style wise, Jay had the advantage against Richard. So even though Richard could punch,
You can't see that stupid fucking Twitter fucking photograph of Tyson Fury wearing those fake fucking.
I seen that
yeah,
shit.
that idiot.
box
that
with
idiot-
calling Usyk fucking soft belly or whatever.
Bro, that shit. You know what's crazy? That he literally wears his trunks that high. Literally.
Legit.
Like,
all the time.
Having
yeah.
They're literally
Yeah,
right below his nipples. Like,
Yo, I gotta ask you guys a question.
fucking retard.
I gotta ask you guys a question. During his time in the Ukrainian national boxing team, you think Lomachenko and Usyk were making fun of him and probably herbing him? He had to, because
Who?
Red Cats be on some real hating
Oh
shit. with
yeah,
the
you
Usyk.
right.
Oh, yeah.
They had to herb him.
Yeah, because he stay going at them, and it like, bro, like how you going at Usyk when you literally you got punched in the stomach by Regis.
You faked the low blow.
Nut shot. They had to carry you out on a gurney.
Yeah.
That, like, really? Like,
Yeah, yo, you got knocked out by Dejan's not teaching him, bro. And Mikey Garcia put him to sleep. So at the end of the day,
Plus,
you would never
Tevin
look
Farmer
good.
schooled your ass. He boxed years off. Tevin Farmer.
Yeah,
Of all people.
Tevin Farmer won every round against you, and
You.
he came up 10 pounds every round. And mind you, Tevin Farmer, let's keep it a buck about his resume. His resume is not that good if you look at his record. But
Yeah,
yo,
yeah.
Tevin Farmer embarrassed you. So if we're really gonna talk that shit, bro, let's really assess
keep it a
your
buck.
career.
And Tevin Farmer can only look at him with one eye at a time.
Let's keep it 100. Right?
Keep it a
Keep it
hundo.
Fucking clowns.
Yo, listen, you see who they got sitting there? They got Joseph Parker there, so you already know what the plan is. Joseph Parker versus Frazier Clark in the most mid fight in the history of mid.
And
you
Frazier
already
Clark
know.
is getting a point taken away because he's having to low blow David fucking Allen.
Yo,
I'm not even watching anymore. So that's what they did.
Yeah.
You
already know that.
Fucking,
Joseph
Parker's
Clark
like the
not there
softest
ringside for
Miori,
no
man.
reason, bro. So you already know what the plan is. The battle of the mid.
Your last weekend was the battle of the low blows.
I'm just going to say this. The only shining light at boxer is Adam Aziz.
Adam Aziz. I would say Adam Aziz.
Caroline
Carolyn.
Take it away.
Yeah, you kind of right, yo. For real though, you right though. Like they guys is. They I don't see champions. No, Richard Riakporhe. No, wait. If it was Richard Riakporhe and Arsene Goulamarian, he has a chance to beat that guy. He could.
Jack Cullen beat Mark Heffron. What the fuck?
Honestly, yo, I think React.
Yo, Jack Cullen beat Mark Heffron.
Yes, bro. He knocked him the fuck out.
No, for me, as far as cruiserweight goes, for me it's Reactor and
Heffron got slept, bro.
Jail Pataya.
Zerto about to become the face of that division, though. The face, the name. I'm not. You know what? Because he's the most familiar fighter. More people know him than they know them other guys. So if he could get
bro.
This is the worst fight I've seen in a long time.
David hit Frazier with 3 shots that were in legal areas, and the ref warned him about
you guys
hitting
are
him
delayed,
behind the
but you're gonna see like they keep having a little bit of exchange, and then they clinch. Then the referee has to separate them. Then the referee keeps talking, and then it repeat.
No, bro, Frazier Clark is not the goods.
And he low blowed him again. He low blowed him again for the third time this round.
How'd Jack Cullen pull that out,
my
bro?
God.
He don't even punch that hard.
They low blowed him again.
Oh yeah, that was a low. Yeah, that was low. Oh,
yeah.
bro.
He doesn't even punch that hard, bro.
That was a clear nut shot. That was honest.
Yo, how do you
Well, if you keep that shit up, you're gonna get disqualified.
Yeah, for real. Like the ref disqualified his own guy last week for that.
Yo, just give Frazier Clark to Fabio, bro. Wrap it up.
When Dave Allen left his head open, trying to reach for his balls, yo, he missed perfectly.
You seen that he went for the right and the dude Dave grabbed his nuts and got out the way, slipped the punch. That shit was perfect, bro.
Maybe this is
Jules, you know what Frazier looks like? He looked like Black Mr. Clean.
Nah. I'm telling you right now, Jay, get him a purple bandana. That's Donatello.
So
figure it out.
He kind of looks like a bloomed up Chris Eubank Jr.
You know who he looked like? He looked like Ishai Smith on Venom. Bane Venom.
Oh yeah,
like Ishai Smith.
That's extra large Ishai Smith.
On the Venom.
Yeah, he fucking called him Ishai Smith.
He don't got the Ishai shit going on. The pork chop sideburns with the beard, with the baldy.
How's Ishai doing, man? He used to be heavy.
Chilling, man. He doing his thing.
That was some crazy shit.
Dave gave him a cookie on his right eye. That's crazy. You see that? Frazier got a cookie on his right eye.
I'm telling you, bro. Frazier's not it, bro.
Frazier's not it, bro.
Oh, there you go. See? Step with the
Shout out to Jack. Shout out to Jack for the super chat. Shout out to Mr. Calderon. When was the last time we seen a DQ? Yo, it's been a long time since I seen one for dick punching, for low blows. I ain't seen that in a minute.
When FA's opponent got disqualified.
Oh, matter of fact, I'm bugging out that the Kazakhstan dude got disqualified.
The previous week.
Yeah, Kielbasa.
Yo, he was mad too. Like he wasn't trying to hide it neither. Like, man, fuck you. Punched him right in the He wasn't even trying to hide that shit.
He didn't give a shit once he got DQ. He just walked like, whatever, fuck it, I don't care.
Yo, I'm just telling you this. If that was the guy that Jared Anderson was going to fight, they don't really think Jared
Yo, what the hell? It's over. What happened?
It's over? What the hell?
What happened?
Disqualification?
Who got disqualified?
Disqualification?
With Frazier?
I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see. Ooh! I ain't gonna front. That was a good one too.
Wait, the fight is over?
He getting hit too much. That's why the fight is over. He getting hit too much.
Oh, they pulled Dave out. They pulled him out.
They pulled him out. He got hit with too many.
I just corner stopped the fight. This corner stopped the fight. I think.
It's because of how the round ended. He was getting hit with a lot of shit.
I'm pretty sure he was faking like 50% of those too. Because
Dave's corner stopped the fight.
I'm sorry.
This corner stopped the fight.
What you saying about Kabutsky?
Yo, Dave Allen don't belong on TV no more, bro.
Nah, man, stay retired, bro. Stay retired.
Please. Or give Dave Allen to Fabio Wardley so he can really.
Christian, did you see this movie, bro? Ray, you seen this movie?
Robo Keith.
Robo Keith.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
Dead or alive, give me the WBC.
Avoiding fight.
Yo, that shit fits too good, bro. Like, I like to think that I'm creative, but I think Mr. T made that, right? He broke the mold with that one, bro.
Yo, you know how Keith told Bud to go get a belt? Well, I checked the IBO. They got a vacant one, so you know what I mean. If he wants that fight,
word, right?
Fuck up, man. Don't shut the fuck up. My God, I hate fucking Keith now.
I'm about to go hit a square. I'll be right back.
Yo, cats.
About Katsubuski, right?
Yeah.
Yo, the guy. Yo, I don't think they really are going to be too much invested in Jared Anderson's career if they give him that type of opponent. Because let's really keep it if we keep it everything truthful. We know this guy seems like he has mental fragility, and he didn't look well against Charles Martin. I think Top Rank says if this guy loses, we're getting out of the Jared Anderson business for real. So
Yeah.
I think they're gonna keep fattening him up with 6 feet heavyweights. They're not gonna give him Richard Torres because I think Richard Torres is gonna be a ticket seller for them. I don't think Richard Torres is ever gonna make it to elite level heavyweight heavyweight, glory. But
Yeah,
he's gonna be a ticket he's gonna be a ticket seller.
All
right.
Torres needs to go to cruiserweight.
Yeah,
Chris, they're not going to
he-
alleviate fucking Jared, man. Even though him being like, stating all that shit about I'm only in it
But
for
like,
the
yo,
money
look
and
at
all
the
that crap.
Kabutsky fight, bro. Look at that. Like, really? That's the type of fighters you're giving him when you could give him Takam, when you could give him like Derek Chisora, when you can give him real life stern tests. We know mentally he's not that.
Chris, I thought the giant buffet Kabutsky. You talking about Rudenko?
No, Katsubuski was supposed to be Jared Anderson's opponent, but he just didn't get a good visa. Yeah, it was supposed to. It was supposed to be
weird. They were
Yeah, that's who Charles Martin replaced last minute.
that. Yeah. So if that's the guy you were and you're going life and death with Charles Martin, bro, man, he pissed me off with that. He should have just kept that to himself and like, yo, I love this boxing shit, yada yada yada. But now you out here looking crazy, bro. Like, how are you getting hit with the same straight left hand over and fucking over, knowing that this is this guy's bread and butter punch? Like,
he needs a new trainer, Chris.
Hey, but at the end of the day, do you think he's going to listen to his new trainer? Like I saw him training with Jaron Ennis, right? And he couldn't catch on to what Jaron Ennis was doing. And I don't know if that's how you're supposed to train a heavyweight, but it seems that Jared Anderson has the reflexes and the athleticism to get those coordinated and choreographed punches down. But hey, it's what it is. He just wasn't able to cut the mustard there from what I saw. But it makes no sense for him to keep fighting the guys he's fighting. He needs to get over like, oh, I don't want to be a boxer for too long. I'm only here for money. And it never works that way. It never works that way.
I mean, when your
It
heart's
just
not in
doesn't.
it, you're gonna get found out real quick.
I think his heart's in it enough.
He's already been exposed as emotionally fragile. I mean, just look at the interview with Roy Jones. I mean, that should have never aired. If you're trying to promote this killer, right? This big badass, you shouldn't have shown that.
But you know what? The fucking whole landscape of boxing, and it's today's new age, fucking all this like mental health shit, and I'm fragile, and all this shit, fucking, Ryan Garcia, all
Get in
this
touch with
shit
your feelings.
would never
You
would
get
have
some pussy
happened.
that never comes.
Bro, this is shit that would never would have fucking even surfaced to the fucking to the fucking upper limit with like the back in the day boxers. They'll be like mental fragility. What the
Think
fuck?
about it. The dudes from the let's say from 1900 on all the way down to let's say the mid 1990s. Some of those guys, really had mental health issues, but they never talked about them. They just got on with the fight because they understood, yo, it is what it is. I'm
Can you
who I
imagine
am.
someone
I'm
talking to
comfortable.
Roberto Duran and saying, "You need to get in touch with your feelings, Mr. Duran. Tell us how you
Fuck.
feel."
Duran would have punched a fucking hole in his head the size of a fucking watermelon. Let's look at
He would have
Tony
stolen his
Ayala.
wallet and walked off laughing.
Let's
Legit.
look at Tony Ayala Jr. He had real mental health issues. He should have got some help. No one gave a fuck about him. Think about it. Johnny Tapia had real mental health issues. You never saw him complain a bitch not once. Not once. So now seeing these kids complain and act like Ryan Garcia, like, sometimes, when you give people money too early, they'll never understand the grind that you have to do to get it. And also, sometimes they're just not deserving of that money. Like we can say whatever we want about Oscar De La Hoya. Do you think De La Hoya had mental health issues due to how horrible his father treated him and him losing his
1000%,
mother?
man. 1000%.
Man was caught wearing fishnets. What do you think?
Exactly. No, but like beyond that, it's just like this pussy clot shit. Like they're all these guys, they're using this mental health shit as a scapegoat. It's kind of like, come on, man. Like you guys are getting paid millions. Well, I mean, not the majority of them, but like the upper 10%. And it's just like all you guys are acting like fucking straight up pussy clot, man. It's just like stupid fucking shit, man.
There are guys who let's not even go to the millionaire part. There are guys who are getting paid $500,000 or even $300,000, and that's more money than most people will make in 10 years.
1,000%, 1,000%. And these guys are fucking. They're using this. Oh man, it's just agonizing. It's like, you know how many other boxers
It's
or
beyond
athletes
agonizing.
like.
It's beyond agonizing. It's like it's very flabbergasting to see that you have opportunities greater than 90% of the people in this world, irrespective of what industry you're in, and you're talking about mental health. When people had real issues, like you remember the guy James Butler who lost to Richard Grant and sucker punched him after the fight? He had mental health issues, and you saw
Did he
what
kill
happened.
Max Kellerman's brother?
Yes.
He killed Sam Kellerman. Yes.
Yeah.
But
Bro,
hey,
the only time I really saw mental health like really boil over was with Oliver McCall.
Yes, in a rematch with Lewis. Yeah. Like he should have Lewis. Fellas, like Oliver McCall should have never been in the ring that night ever. He should not have fought that night.
But did he complain?
I wait, guys. All right, now I think the main event is next, right?
Yeah, yes, man.
No, there's one more.
God, I hope
there's
so.
There's one more. Who?
Adam Azim.
Who? Oh,
What?
right, Adam Azim. Adam Azim, yeah.
Yo, I gotta ask you this. I missed the Jack Cullen fight.
He got knocked the fuck out, bro.
Yeah, he got slept. Heffron got slept.
Uh-huh.
I thought Heffron was gonna win that fight. What happened, bro?
No, I'm saying he was the highly touted one, wasn't he?
Yep. He got caught with a perfect check counter. He got caught with a check counter and got set down, bro. He couldn't even have his legs. He was fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
I know Jack Cullen has some type of power, but like, he's not really that. Did he get knocked out by Diego Pacheco?
Is it that Jack Cullen got power or that Mark Heffron got a glass jaw?
But I just want to say something to Jack Cullen right quick. Jack, if you ever watch this back, you kissing the camera, don't do that no more.
Whose idea was it to call this shit Savage? That shit sound like sausage.
What? Savage?
The cologne, the Johnny Depp commercial with Savage. That shit sound like sausage, bro.
That's why you want to buy it, Jules.
Sounds like something I put in my sandwich. Yeah.
Why, bro? Why me, bro? I'm just this shit Savage. Putting using the shit, bro. Like,
Yeah,
if
but Jules,
the shit named Savage, just name it Savage. What the fuck is a Savage?
They spell it with a U. They spell it with a U too. A U.
So that look like Sausage.
That's how you say it in French. That's how you spell it in French.
You want some sausage?
Sausage. What's that shit look like? Like, you got that sausage on? Yeah, that shit smell mad good, B. Smell that shit. It's the hot dog water from 30 different high schools in America. That is very good fragrance from Savage.
If anyone can message Mrs. Ring IQ, man, buy fucking Julius sausage.
Savage. That's
Carme
great.
said,
y'all want some eggs and sausage?
No. Carme said, I never want to see Dave Allen on my screen ever again.
I agree. He don't belong on TV no more, bro. He whatever he was going to do in boxing, he did it already. So
yo, Bimmy ratting on niggas, man. What happened?
We got a nice check tonight. So
you know Bimmy from the Supreme Team. You know Bimmy from the Supreme Team, Jules, right? You heard of the Supreme Team. You remember the Supreme Team out of Queens? And let me just basically break it down to you. Bimmy is Waka Flocka's uncle. She's related to Deb Anthony, right?
Okay.
And they found paperwork on Bimmy being a confidential informant, back in the 90s, man.
Bro, but what was the conversation we had? I told you most of the industry is rats and posers.
Yeah, man, they caught.
Most of the industry is rats, bro. Like, come on now. Most of them is, and it's obvious too. The real reason for it is ain't nobody gonna do nothing about it. Not really. So
I ain't gonna crazy. If I ever see you on paperwork, Jules, I'm really gonna be sorry.
Got no paperwork, bro. Fuck out of here. Not me. Not I said Julius. Not I said Julius.
You never got on the stand and told on niggas?
Bro, fuck out of here, B. Don't put that shit on me. Not me. Not me.
You super thorough?
Bro, I ain't this and that. I ain't this. Listen, I ain't this and that, but I ain't no motherfucking rat. I know that. I know that shit.
I like that. You haul them niggas, bro. You haul them niggas.
I don't even because the shit is I don't even put it down to Harlem this or Harlem. Yo, it's rats all over the place, bro. It's rats in Manhattan. It's rats in the Bronx. It's rats in Brooklyn. It's rats all over the place, bro.
Yo, let me ask the panel this: who has the best fucking hair? Fucking Lee Wood or fucking whatchamacallit, Blair Cobb or fucking Patrick Mahomes?
Nobody. He said
Lee Wood because Lee Wood's the only one whose shit look like Bob Ross shit. Y'all remember Bob Ross?
Yep.
Play a little tree right here.
I'm partial with the Sideshow Bob. That's Patrick Mahomes. I like the Sideshow Bob on Patrick Mahomes, man.
Yeah, but they shit don't look out of place like Lee Wood shit. Like Lee Wood shit don't even look like hair. It look like a symbiote on the top of his head, bro.
No, it's a fucking chia pet.
Shit look like a symbiote.
Like, bro, Patrick Mahomes looks like Sideshow Bob and sounds like Kermit the Frog. Like, what is? How is this man?
To me, man? Like, even though it's real, it looks like a toupee.
Yo, y'all believe that conspiracy theory that the NBA is rigged, bro?
I do.
You believe that shit?
Anything is possible.
Depends on what you mean by rigged. If you mean that the referees will make certain calls lean towards one way or the other, then sure. But if you think they plan things out all the way to the beginning of the season,
Virtuoso.
I think there's a lot of match fixing in a lot of sports because of gambling.
Yo, I didn't hear that conspiracy theory, to be honest, until recently, and I wondered, like, I mean, yeah, certain franchises bring more money. I mean, that's just the nature of the beast.
There was a referee.
Think about it like this.
Hold on, Chris. There was one referee by the name of Tim Donaghy, who was basically tied to the mob, and I think he lost his job around 2007 because of that bullshit.
No, but you you remember the Sacramento Kings Los Angeles Lakers series in 2002?
Yep.
And Sacramento
Wait a minute, Virtuoso, did you just say excuse me?
Yes, I did. Thank you.
How the fuck you gonna excuse yourself for my farts?
Oh man,
because he knows you.
Like I was saying, Evan Turner and Andre Iguodala, one's a former basketball player and one is still on the Golden State Warriors, basically said this. they were recounting a time when they were both playing for the Philadelphia 76ers in 2012, and they were going to go up against the Boston Celtics in Game 7. And Evan Turner, the younger of the two, who's retired, which is funny enough to me, but neither here nor there, said, hey, yeah, we're about to go win this game. And one of the veterans said, Elton Brand from New York, shout out to him, said, yo, we got to win by 15 to win by 1. And what Elton Brand basically espoused to Andre and Evan is this. Due to the ratings and due to how people react to certain things, we're going to give it to the Boston Celtics because the Boston Celtics have history with LeBron James. And as anyone knows, 2012, LeBron was with Chris Bosh in Miami, in the Miami Heat. And Elton Brand basically said this. Who do you would rather see? The Miami versus Boston or Philly versus Boston? Even Evan Turner said, yeah, I would rather see Philly. No, Boston versus Miami.
But let's say it like this. In other words, are they implying? My thing is, I seen that. Were they implying that they threw? Were they implying that they threw the game, or just that?
They're not.
The referees actively screwed them. Is the way they think they screwed.
You have to understand this. Ultimately, it always comes back to the consumer. Like the consumer really does not like, their favorite teams losing to the underdog. I have a perfect case and example. How many people were happy when James Buster Douglas beat Mike Tyson?
Nobody was happy.
Nobody was happy.
The three people who bet on him.
Nobody was happy. Right?
No one was.
Think about it like this. Mike Tyson is the Los Angeles Lakers / Boston Celtics, right? And Buster Douglas is fucking Sacramento Kings. No one wants to see Sacramento win the championship, do they? And it's fucked up because, but it goes down. It always but Virtuoso. Let me finish. It always goes back down to the fans. A lot of these fans have kind of fucked up sports because they make things more emotional than what it is. It's just a sporting event. At the end of the day, if we really care about parity, don't watch things that are fixed. That's the perfect. You
want to tell people stop watching the NBA?
Yo,
Chris,
at the end of the
day, they're doing it anyway.
Did you really
Although there is a problem with Chris's
Virtuoso
point.
No,
go ahead, Richard.
Chris,
Sorry.
Back in 2002, do you think the shells were flying off with Peja Stojakovic jerseys with Mike Bibby or Chris Webber?
Bro, I don't give a Virtuoso. I understand that, but I don't give a fuck. I saw what I saw. I saw what I saw on that court, and ultimately, it's this: everyone should have a fair chance, but we all know it's not going to be that because we have too many dick riders. We have too many emotional fruitcake motherfuckers that just can't stand to think that they guy's not good enough on a certain day. That's
true. Look at the Spence fans, bro. We gonna get it back in blood. Period. Blood, you pussy ass motherfuckers.
Jules, you remember they were saying after the second Wilder Fury fight, we gonna get
same
it back
shit, bro.
With the third, and look what happened
get
there.
it back in blood.
But the thing is with boxing. The thing is with boxing, it can be fixed. It can be doing all this fucked up shit, robberies. We talk about how disgusting and despicable boxing can be, but out of all the sports, boxing is the fairest in this regard. Hey,
what?
Hold on.
Hey, hear me out. In terms of upsets, in basketball,
that is true.
Football,
there are far more upsets in the sport of boxing than you see in any other organized sport.
How many have we seen in like the last 2 to 3 years?
That is so. I never thought of it, but that is so true. That I see more upsets. You see the unexpected more in boxing than you do in any other sport.
The Cullen guy, that was an upset tonight.
Yeah,
exactly.
Think about it like this. In terms of fairness, as fucked up as boxing may be, boxing is the fairest sport I've ever seen. Because, Lord Hunnigan was not supposed to be Donald Curry.
No, he wasn't.
But what happened? Forever, we will know Lord Hunnigan as the undisputed welterweight champion of the world. Why?
Lord Honeybun.
Yeah, Honey Bun. James Buster Douglas, undisputed heavyweight champion, whether we like it or not, bro. Like I love boxing for that. Simon Brown beats Terry Norris. No one can take that away from them, bro. That's why I love the sport.
Chris Julius, let me ask you this, and panel. which had more shock value for you guys? Would Buster Douglas beat fucking Iron Mike, or when fucking Ruiz beat AJ?
No,
Buster Douglas beating Iron Mike. That's not even close, brother.
Buster Douglas, hear me out. Mike Tyson was such a dominant tour de force that he had grown men shitting themselves. Like, there was a funny story that, hey, Michael Jordan and Mike Tyson were at a restaurant, and Mike Tyson got super mad at Michael Jordan for some weird reason, and Michael Jordan turned pale. And that's a dark motherfucker. That motherfucker looks like
I heard about
shit
that rumor.
at-
I heard
at
about
the
that.
end of the- That's a
I
fact.
heard it was because
Yes,
Michael
but
was flirting
so
with Gibbons.
Robbie Gibbons, right? With Robbie Gibbons?
Yes.
yeah, and he wasn't playing he was playing no games. So be that as it may, right? Mike Tyson was so dominant, people were scared of him. People are still scared of him to this day. For what Buster Douglas did, it was inconceivable to see a motherfucker put a jab in Mike Tyson's face and follow up with a right hand. Like, it was fucking conceivable. Like,
Whereas with
fighters didn't.
Ruiz and AJ, like there were people saying, AJ Ruiz could do some things. He's got some fast hands. No one was saying that.
No, I guess you got no. I would agree with you guys on that context.
Ruiz got robbed
definitely
against
Buster.
fucking. Ruiz
But,
got
like,
robbed against fucking Joseph Parker. That should have been him winning the WBO heavyweight title. People fail to realize that too.
But it was just visual context, I guess, in that context with Ruiz and fucking AJ, because you'll see that this guy like
people like talking shit about fat people. Ruiz would kill all you motherfuckers that's talking shit about him. You motherfuckers not built
Yes,
like
he would.
that.
Hey, he's a Ruiz
you
may be
niggas
fat,
not-
but he can fucking fight.
The only way I beat him is I poison a Snickers bar or torta.
All right, cool. Like, at the end of the day,
I throw a
we may have
cheeseburger down, and then that's the fight's won. So
I'm throwing birria tacos at him. But that's why I love boxing, bro. Because the parity in boxing, whether you like it or not, will always show. Because let's look at it. People had fucking Earl Spence winning. There was a majority of motherfuckers, dick riders, emotional, weird motherfuckers that had a dude who lost to a Ferrari windshield beating Terrence Allen Crawford Jr. What happened?
God damn.
Yo, you said Terrence Adam Crawford Jr.?
Allen.
You got his birth certificate over there, bro?
Nah.
But hang on, Chris. Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you for a second, Chris. Yeah, that's true that we had a lot of emotional dick writers talking about how Errol was going to do this, Errol was going to do that. But at the end of the day, when it came down time to put money on who was going to win, who was the favorite going into the fight?
Didn't want to do that.
True. That is true. Where the money line go, tell you how people really feel. And Errol wasn't the favorite.
I'm actually so mad he activated the rematch clause. What a waste of time and energy.
He's cashing out. He's cashing out.
It's a financial play, man. It's all financial play.
Let me ask you, so
the first
screwed it once before.
So
you want to get beat to death?
They did 650, right? If I remember correctly.
Yeah.
So this one, I'd be surprised if this one does over 300.
Hold on.
If this one does over 300, I'll be.
There's no reason to do it. Like obviously, yeah, I'm gonna buy it, but most people are not gonna buy that shit after that ass.
I don't even know if I'm gonna buy it, to be honest with you. Terrence is my guy.
By the way, did y'all know somebody? So I spoke to somebody who went to the fight, and he said that after the 7th round, a lot of Spence fans started leaving.
Can you blame him?
Wait, what were you gonna say, Virtuoso?
Were you on the space with the ladder?
Throw in the towel.
What's going on?
This nigga's Chris. Go ahead.
Chris, calm down, bro.
Wait, hold on. Were you in the Twitter space with Aladdin, where he said that it was less than that, the 650?
It was less than 650?
You don't remember?
No, I wasn't there.
Okay, so there's this guy who works for Tom Frank as a producer. I think I won't say most of his name, but his name is Aladdin, and he said it probably did roughly like 570.
Oh wow!
Oh
yeah!
Oh wow!
I can see that because let's really keep
it a buck. Let's keep it a buck.
Once they saw Earl Spence getting beat up, they probably told their friends, "Yo, don't buy that shit, bro."
Yeah.
How many people really fell away? Like, people drunk the Kool-Aid so bad, and they saw Terrence Crawford, who signed with Bob Arum before Al Heyman was even certified as a manager / promoter. as the bad guy, and they saw a guy who signed to Al Heyman, who really hasn't made much money under Al Heyman as the good guy. You see how fucking warped this shit is? So they probably say, "Yo, let's not put any more money in this guy's pockets," right? Yeah, people just hate this, man.
Now
I can see that.
The guarantees are going to be considerably less for this fight because
that's the shit. That's the other thing. Like you
and
can't
that's going to create a
gamble.
problem. That's going to create a problem.
Mm-hmm.
They both made 25 mil apiece for this
They both
this
made
first
like
fight.
30
they got
mil.
paid,
Like,
bro.
Terrence is at a stage in his career where he wants money. He doesn't give a fuck about anything else.
Bro, being real, I was hoping we was gonna get the Tim Zoo fight, man.
Me too. I honestly hope.
Me too.
I'd rather see that.
They were gonna pay him really buku money to go to Australia, and I think he would have beat Tim Zoo ass.
Same. Yeah. And I like Tim Zoo, but I'm like, I got Crawford winning that fight.
Did y'all see? Did y'all see the?
Y'all know what's crazy? I don't fault Jamel for fighting Canelo. Like I said, I got mixed feelings on the fight. I know I can understand how Tim is feeling, but it's like at the same time, you could have fought Tim and got it over with by now. They still probably had the Canelo fight if you beat him.
Bro, I'm telling you, like, I don't think it was ever his intention to fight Tim, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm realizing now. I don't think it was. Yeah, I think it was. Now, in hindsight, I think so. I think you're right.
I don't, and to be real with you, I don't think he's scared, right? I just think for the business or the plan that they had, I don't think it was ever really in their plans to put him in there with Tim. And what they was hoping was that Gachet would beat him. And when Gachet didn't beat him, they sent Tony, and Tony didn't beat him. And then, I don't think Ocampo is with them, so I can't say that. But I just feel like, they was really just hoping that somebody come along and beat him. And when that didn't happen, that put him in a corner like, oh, yes, you're going to have to fight him.
I actually want Terrence to get one fight at 154 so that he can go to 168, fight Canelo afterwards, because I actually think that he can win against that fight. There's a way for him to win. He's longer. As long as he stays in southpaw.
But Canelo's thicker.
Yeah.
Stop.
That's what she said. That's what she said.
Listen, Canelo's worst performances.
You don't think, bro? You don't think that Canelo's thicker, Chris?
Yeah, that's what she said.
Thicker, bro.
Girthier too.
Hey, Julius. On that note, if you have to say that, then just say Savage.
Yeah, he's a Savage, bro.
Baby fat.
Azim is probably one of the only winners he got, and I'm still not sold, but he's been looking okay.
Yeah, Canelo always sounds like he's orgasming when he's hitting the heavy bag.
Herbie.
You need help, bro.
But yeah, like I would say Azim is probably one of the better guys they got.
He looks like a cheap version of Amir Khan.
Yeah.
He looks like Amir Khan got fell in the dryer.
Yeah, but we can't talk about. But also, we can't. For all the shit we give Khan, he had a successful career. He made a lot of fucking money, bro.
He did. He gave us a lot of highlight reel knockouts too. I mean, he's the one that got knocked out, but
that's why I don't knock him, because he actually, he's got some big losses, but he's got some wins too. Some wins that
I mean, I don't think anybody thought he was going to beat Maidana. I think that's his best win is against Maidana. That's probably his best win.
When he hit him with that left hook to the body,
he crumbled. He crumbled his ass, bro. I thought he was done after that.
Y'all think AJ topped his wife?
Yeah, I heard that.
Y'all think AJ topped his wife though?
I do.
Yeah.
I believe any and all about AJ and topping a woman.
Was that Mahmoud Char? Fuck is that?
Why are you calling him by his real name? Just call him Char, bro. Like,
you're right. Char boiled eggs.
Get him the fuck out of the game,
This
bro.
motherfucker chin too small for his face, bro. He looked like a Ukrainian crackhead.
Oh, you're funny.
Actually, he looks like
weird,
that actor
bro.
who played. Looks like that actor who played Balky. That my cousin.
Yeah, on Perfect Strangers.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yo, for real, like he do look like Balky, bro.
Pull it up, Jules. Pull it up,
bro. Do you know that I found out this year that Family Matters is a spinoff of Perfect Strangers?
Oh yeah, I've been on that. Yeah.
I never knew that. Family Matters with Earl, Carl Winslow, Steve Urkel, and all of that. That's a spinoff of Perfect Strangers.
Yeah, because
you don't pay attention.
Was Vel Johnson, he played Carl in Perfect Stranger, the cop. And so when they did that spinoff show, he reprised that role. So now him being a family man, and then that shit had the Urkel effect.
I'll say the best spinoff that I've ever seen. The best spinoff was Frasier.
You think so?
That's a fact.
Yeah, probably.
That's
No,
a
it was
fact.
legitimately
That's
a
a
good
fucking
show
fact.
by itself, without needing
Right.
nothing from the other. It was a good show all by itself.
But it didn't supersede Cheers though. It didn't supersede Cheers.
No, but it was good. But like, yo, I used to want to fuck the shit out of Roz. Oh my god.
Yo, so did anyone of you
Down boy?
So do any of you watch Better Call Saul?
Nah,
Yeah,
but
I
I
heard
heard it's a
Better
good
Call
show.
Yeah,
I heard of it. I heard
it's
it was good
slower.
show,
It's
too.
slower than Breaking, but it's good. It's fucking good.
I tried.
Yo, they tried to give Joey a show with Drea DiMatteo from Sopranos.
Oh no, man!
That was a dumb fucking idea.
How many seasons? I think the last one season did it.
I think it had maybe one season. I only watched because of Drea, because she was on Sopranos. She looked fine as fuck, but that shit was
Did anyone see
corn,
the
bro.
movie, the prequel?
You know what the shit is? Joey's gimmick was being like that era's Tony Danza. You know, hey, I'm from New
I'm
York.
about,
Hey.
I'm about to start that show, so I don't need no spoilers. Please, chill.
You about to start Joey?
No, Sopranos.
Wow.
Wow.
I was about to like, how the fuck you starting Joey, bro? Why you starting?
I'm just waiting till I finish. I'm just waiting till I finish The Wire. Then I'm gonna watch Sopranos.
I don't know about y'all, but like I find that shows that have laugh tracks aren't that funny.
Some are, some because Cheers had a but Cheers had a laugh track, didn't it?
Bro,
I mean, every time I've seen a show with a laugh track, I just don't laugh. I mean, sometimes I, but most of the times I don't be laughing.
Those are all classics, bro. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, Friends.
Oh yeah. With the exception of those. With the exception of those.
I used to like Friends, and something just there's a button, and somebody in my brain must have pressed it because all of a sudden, like, yo, all these people are fucking morons. And I would have been fucking.
Early seasons were funny, but afterwards the joke
No,
just kept going.
once it got to
going
season 7,
and
it got
going
trashed.
and
It got
going.
That theme song got on my fucking nerves. I'll be there for shut the fuck up, man.
We're not doing that.
And the other shit is, if I was Ross, man, fuck Rachel, I'd have been bending Lisa Kudrow over that balcony every episode.
Nah, you
Yeah.
Jennifer Aniston is fine as hell, bro. We not doing
The
that.
internet rumor, but holds out is that Friends was basically a ripoff of Living Singles. Do you agree?
Yes, it was.
No, because I used to watch and Living Single, and I don't agree with that. Just because you're doing the friend dichotomy, I understand where it comes from because of the number of because of the size of the cast. I understand, but it was different. It's not the same. Like there ain't no Maxine in Friends. Who's the Maxine? Who? And what two friends have the dichotomy that Maxine and the other dude had? Like the dichotomy of the characters between them, it was different. There was no Maxine. There was no, like, yeah, maybe you could argue Joey was Overton. I could kind of see that. But there were a lot of other things that were different because Monica damn sure wasn't Queen Latifah, right?
Nah.
And who was Tootie? Like Tootie was obviously the materialistic one, that kind of airhead. You can't really say that was Lisa Kudrow because she wasn't materialistic. So I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. I never agreed with that.
They
That
put
Friends was-
similarities in characterism, but like you can't. Yeah, whatever.
It's too much
There are
fucking
independent
TV to
shows.
know this shit.
You can find similarities in characters in anything, though.
Bro, I'm old, bro. Remember, I seen New York Undercover with Malik Yoba, Michael DiLorenzo from the Bad video.
Yo, I ain't gonna hold you. Malik Yoba, man, he be doing a lot of questionable
Yo, he's
shit,
a
bro.
weirdo now, bro. I didn't even know that. I would not have been watching that show if I knew that shit.
I heard
Harlem, stand up.
Yo,
Uptown, stand the fuck
He's a
up.
weirdo. He's a weirdo, bro.
Uptown, stand the fuck up.
But I would say, I really believe that the friendship dichotomy, at least what helped get the ball rolling for TV shows like that, was the Mary Tyler Moore Show, Three's Company to a degree, come and knock on our door.
Yo, Three's Company was funny as shit, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like if you talk about that friendship dichotomy where we bouncing jokes off each other, and really the honeymooners to a degree because of Ralph and what's his face, man? Like they was bouncing jokes off each other. So I can't say that. I just can't say that. Like everybody borrows. The truth is that everybody borrows from everybody to a degree, but I would not call that a ripoff of In Living Single. Nah, the archetypes are too different.
Oh shit! He might have a fight on his hands, y'all.
I was watching a video, right? I was watching a video, right, about Marvin Gaye, the great soul singer, right? And you know, there was some allegations that Marvin Gaye, back in the day before he was a somebody, had killed a string of prostitutes that he was fornicating with, and you know,
What?
just like
No.
But hear me out. They said, they said the supposed serial killer stopped doing it, and a decade later, similar crimes occurred again, and the suspect was, you know, no other than Marvin Gaye, and they said the crimes were an exact replica of the crimes that were committed years prior. So what makes you what's your thoughts on that, guys?
Nothing. People fucking get killed, bro.
I know detective. So
a man dies every day. Who cares?
Luis Puente asks if Chris wins today and he KOs Liam, is Bo Mack the #1 trainer?
Easily.
Yep.
Yeah.
Easily.
Yeah.
Love and marriage, love and marriage. It's an institute you can't disparage. That was my shit.
Wait, Jules, is Chris the favorite for this fight or no?
Can Azim
I don't know. I don't think Chris is the favorite, is he? Chris ain't the favorite. He's the underdog. He gotta be the underdog.
What's the odds? I don't even know.
It's an institute you can't
Was he the favorite in the first fight?
disparage. Ask the local gentry. You could tell I'm old. And they will say it's elementary.
Was Chris the favorite in the first fight or no? Who was the favorite in the first fight?
Chris was the favorite in the first fight.
Okay.
That I know. He was the favorite in the first fight. Azim is good though, man. He got good feet, man. Good feet, good speed. He's all right, man.
I mean, if Chris wins, what next? Like, what? Honestly, what next? Seriously.
I'm kind of Ben, I would say. Wouldn't you?
No.
I'm not saying that I want it, but I feel that if he win, they would try to do that fight again. I think they would try.
Nah,
so Conor can pop
I
dirty
think he knows
again.
better now.
So he can pop dirty again.
I like the Wonder Years. I like that show too. Yeah, Wonder Years was good.
What would you do if I sang out of tune? Would you stand up and walk out on me? Yo, the sitcom theme songs was serious back then, B.
Jules, I wanted to ask you because you're all about.
True.
They were real fucking musicians that can actually play music, unlike the kids today.
Jules, I wanted to ask you out of the what do they call them? You were calling them like build up. I forget the term for it, but you're using like build up songs or whatever. So it's Hearts on Fire from Rocky IV, or
that's a fucking great song, bro.
No, from Karate Kid. What was the end with that? You're the best.
Let's come
around.
to the best.
Let's get it. I'm going to tell you something, and I'm going to be real. If I gotta choose, Hearts on Fire had motherfuckers ready to fight, bro.
Seriously, every time I want to hear that shit, I just want to go out running in the fucking street.
Like motherfuckers was really ready to fight off of Hearts on Fire. The only shit that's fucking with Hearts on Fire is the Kumite. Kumite. I'm in the gun. Yo, that's the only shit I can think of.
No, Jules, you know what times that Kumite song in that movie? I know you find
very best. He doing the shit on the roof.
You
gave your best. He look in the bus. He see Bolo in the shit.
Friend, I'll never
let you down. That was that shit, bro. Listen, man. They don't make movies like that no more, man.
Hell no.
They really don't. Luis Puente said, I grew up on the Wonder Years and Happy Days. Monday, Sunday, Happy Days. Tuesday. That was that shit too. Happy Days. I remember when Fonzie. Go ahead, Virtuoso.
No, I remember when the MASH theme song played, and I knew that was my alarm.
We all
to
did.
To turn
We all
off the TV.
When you see that helicopter coming in
after the late local news,
Here's a dated one. Does anyone remember the old Disney Zorro one? That banger of a theme song?
I don't remember that one.
Nah, I can't recall that one.
Oh man, you guys.
The greatest theme songs. Listen, the greatest theme songs: Hawaii Five-0, Knight Rider, the A-Team. Like you knew it was Saturday afternoon when that shit came on. They pull out that black van. Everybody start beating the shit out of everything. And of course, Knight Rider's immortal, bro. Like that.
No,
shit
Knight Rider soundtrack was like beyond, and that's why Busta Rhymes used that fucking dun dun dun.
Bro, that shit was just the dopest shit ever, bro. They tried to redo that show. You know they tried to redo that show like a couple of years ago.
Oh yeah, they did, but it bombed, didn't it? It tanked, didn't it?
Because the idea, you know what the shit was? The premise for Knight Rider was you have a car that is so advanced nobody else got it. In today's day and age, it don't mean shit if the car talk. It might have Alexa or Siri, so that's normal. Like a talking car.
Y'all remember Rush Chappelle show how they had that segment? What if Knight Rider was racist? And Michael went, "Puerto Ricans are lazy, Michael."
I remember that shit. Yo, you remember that Chappelle show commercial with the Mitsubishi and the bitch was dancing in the car? And he said, "Yo, get the fuck out!"
He kicked the bitch out, and the bitch was still on the sidewalk doing this shit. Yo, I lost it on that shit, B.
Yo, bro, my favorite one was the Wayne Brady one when he got gully.
Does Wayne Brady have to choke?
You gonna have to choke him, bitch?
No, my favorite episode is still the one with the bear. When Babs was cutting onions and shit, he was like, "Yo, that's what's going on in the streets, Babs. You do your taxes, Ness."
Oh no, true. Remember that Dave Chappelle episode when he did that like thing of like quick copy or whatever? The fucking the copy.
Oh yeah.
He goes, oh yeah, if anyone's gonna go to the bathroom, you're gonna tick your mark to like say you cleaned it. He's like putting brown paint all over the fucking wall and shit.
Nah, son. My favorite shit was the player haters ball.
Oh,
Ashley Larry was like, "Silky, you are so black. You are so dark. It's like black on black." I was like, yo.
He said you are so black when every time you touch yourself, it's like black on black crime.
Yes, God, I missed that show.
Yo, that show was too good, B.
I miss Charlie Murphy's face, man. When he wouldn't even have to even say anything. Charlie Murphy would just look at the fucking camera and be like, "What the fuck, man?"
Y'all remember Ice-T hosted that shit? He said, one dude said, "Yo, you corny." Actually said, "Next nigga say something while I'm talking is getting shot."
Nah, when it was at the dice game, Ashley Larry. I don't know why, B. But when he clapped. Yeah, like Marcy Project, son.
Yo, we're talking about the World Series.
Yeah. Marcy, son. Yo, I was like, yo, this is
but Jules, remember when his wife dragged his ass away and one of the announcers went, "Oh, she is gonna fuck him up."
It was Bill Burr. That was Bill Burr. She is gonna fuck him up. That was Bill Burr.
Oh my god.
Yo, Mr. Calderon asks, does Chris make adjustments in the second fight? Let's go to Ray. Ray, is he gonna adjust?
No.
He gonna get fucked up again?
Next person, bro. I'm dead ass.
Hey. Jonathan says Eubank Jr. simply the best ring entrance. I wouldn't say that.
What? Azim keeps getting clipped, and it's making me like, what's going on with him?
He ain't looking good. He ain't looking too good.
I'm not gonna lie, you guys haven't been watching, but he's being.
No, this dude is kind of live. This Ukrainian is kind of live.
He got a live one in front of him with this dude.
He's got like a couple left hooks, like the left hook.
He's 23-1 with 5 KOs. Where the fuck do y'all be finding these motherfuckers, man?
Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna keep it a buck. No easy way out is more hype than Hearts on Fire. At the end of the day, what about No Retreat, No Surrender? Nah. No Easy Way Out is good, but that's not build up music. You would have to put no easy way out. Is you got to put that against the shit that Jay brought up when Van Damme was on the bus. Those is the two that you compare to each other. Let you down because it was the same shit. Both. Remember, Apollo had died, and with Van Damme, Ray Jackson. Yo, funny enough, the dude's name was Ray Jackson. I just realized that. His name was Ray Jackson, bro.
It was. Damn, his name was Ray Jackson.
Ray Jackson.
You know what's funny? That motherfucker trolling has gotten him into more fucking notoriety.
Yo, he got famous off of trolling, bro.
Shout out to him, you scumbag. Like, yo,
Terry's still gonna get his ass beat though.
Ray Jackson, you talking about Booger? Not Booger, the guy from Revenge of the Nerds. What was he?
I know. Yeah. He was in that. He was the big nerd.
The
big jock. The big jock. MA said, "I'm gonna keep." Oh, right. I already read that.
I'm gonna say this: if Terrence ever catch him slipping, though, oh my god.
Nah, he gonna fuck him up, bro.
Julius, are you being serious about Kel Brook's fucking jean jacket?
That's a nice jean jacket, bro. I will wear that. But I will wear it with a black hoodie.
Watch nobody can see your face.
I just saw it.
Yeah, like I would literally wear that with a black hoodie, with the hoodie on, with the Timbos on, or I would wear it with the black Constructs. Which reminds me, I gotta buy myself a pair.
Well with his facial scars, you know.
God damn.
No, that's a good jean jacket, bro. I like the patchwork. I like the patchwork.
That's like some shit you find in local.
Oh yeah.
I'm not even playing.
Oh, y'all fucked up, B.
It's like Bruce, but that's the type of jean jacket you buy one, you get 40 more free.
Oh fuck!
That's not a bad looking jean jacket, bro. I like the
looking
stitching.
ass jacket, bro. Actually, no.
You don't like the stitching? It's stonewashed.
No.
Yo, talking about fits with like fighters. Chris Eubank Sr. used to wear a monocle.
Yeah.
Oh god,
that is the most classiest British guy.
Yo, Chris Eubank Jr. to me, even though it's not official, he was like the 5th or the 6th member of the Village People. He always looked like that to me, bro. Like the dude had a blazer with no sleeves, bro. A blazer with no sleeves.
Why you like this, bro? Why?
Bro, tell me, yo, if I Photoshop Chris Eubank Sr. in with the Village People, he will fit right in, B.
I thought you were talking about what he's doing. That reminds me of what Butch Lewis used to wear. Remember Butch Lewis used to wear the bow tie with no shirt?
Trying to tell you, bro.
Nah.
You remember WWF Beefcake? That he didn't have no shirt on. He just had a bow tie.
That's what I'm saying. Like
Brutus the Barber Beefcake. I remember him.
Yo, you fucking Brutus the Barber Beefcake. There you go.
That's such a false ass name, bro. That's yo.
Oh, Jules, that's a good super chat question. Answer that.
Jules, who wears the denim better? Joe Goosen. It's not even close, bro. Chill, Joe is fly with the shit, bro.
That's part of his personality. Real talk. Denim really comes with his personality. Like,
that's a part of his spirit, bro. That's part of his soul, his chakram. Got a pair of jeans on.
Yo, this dude is giving his team work, bro. Y'all see this?
For real.
Head off, bro.
Fuck, do you guys remember that old fucking wrestler Coco Beware?
I remember Coco Beware.
I remember Coco.
I just remember. Yeah, I was realizing recent pictures of like Ricky Ross, man. I would be like, you look like Coco.
Oh nah,
Ricky Rose looked like Mark Henry. Keep it a bean. He don't look like Mark Henry. Y'all remember Mark Henry? Ricky looked like Mark Henry on a diet.
Shit.
He looked like Mark Henry on a diet.
I just like wondering. Ricky has like mad fucking money, man. It's like, bro, like put on a shirt, bro. I don't get it.
Motherfucker called him fucking Mark Henry.
Yeah, I remember when Sid Justice became Psycho Sid. That shit was traumatic, bro. Like he lost.
Why is that so mad to you?
Sid at his best was in ECW because he just show up, choke slam people, power them through tables, get the crowd to cheer him, and then just leave.
Yo, tell me,
It's two things that traumatize. Two things primarily that traumatized me when I was young and I used to watch WWF. When the Narcissist, when Lex Luger, when he was elbowing everybody, I think he knocked out Hogan with that shit. I took that shit hard. I took that shit.
Loaded elbow. He had the metal plate in his elbow.
He was knocking everybody out with that shit, bro.
Yo,
you know what pissed me off? When Triple H turned fucking heel, bro. Multiple times,
Man,
but like when I was young.
Tuesday, bro.
Nah, but remember he used to have an English accent? Hunter Hess Helmsley.
Oh yeah.
Who used to have an English accent?
Wear the blouse. I remember he used to wear a blouse and he like
Who you talking about?
Triple H, bro.
He didn't have no English. He did
at first,
bro.
Yeah,
he was like,
then they changed, and then because he couldn't do the English accent, they changed it.
I'm trying to tell you, Triple H's first shtick. Who remembers the X-Men? Right? Remember, it's like a team of mutants in the X-Men that they dress like they in a fucking Shakespeare shit.
I was about to ask you, Sid Justin, couldn't he have played like fucking Sabretooth in the X-Men movie?
Hell yeah, absolutely,
yeah. Bro.
Absolutely.
I would have loved to see him.
I'm gonna say, not for nothing. I'm gonna say that, like, for all the shit people give wrestling, they had some really iconic moments, man.
They did.
Hulk picked up Andre the Giant. When Ultimate Warrior ran from the shit, he got the tassel swinging and all of that. This shit was a lot of dope moments in wrestling, bro.
Y'all remember when Stone Cold flipped off? When Stone Cold flipped off Tyson, and it got.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that.
I still watch wrestling. Every once in a while, they'll get something that's kind of that good again, but it's like falling off like everything else has.
Yeah, I mean because they don't even try to hide the fact that it's fake. Like pretty much, they just
you know what's weird though, Jay? It's bigger than it was when I was a kid. It actually makes more money now than when I was a kid.
Does it really?
Yes. Here's exactly why. Here's exactly why. John Cena, who was a big guy until recently, he was a huge hit with kids, and now all those kids are grown up and have their own families. And what are they doing? Taking their guys to wrestling. So get the kids. If business is down, appeal to the kids.
Yeah.
Nah,
I mean, that's what's kept them.
I remember back in 2007, people hated John Cena because like he kind of felt like he was being like you know how you're trying to sanitize an image? Because before that he was a doctor of thugonomics. Like he was a white rapper. And I kind of dig this image. But then like when they had that PG era turn, you know, they started making him more like a militaristic figure, like kind of G.I. Joe-ish type of dude with the
his move went from being called the FU to attitude adjustment.
Exactly. That it was kind of funny to me.
But I'm gonna say his gimmick, like there's two people in wrestling that I have never really respected or taken to. One was Sting, because you stole your whole swag from the Crow and you are so fucking shameless. Like you don't like we can see what you're doing, bro. We know where you got this from. One is him.
Affinity for that movie. You really do have affinity for that movie, though.
Can I tell you? I honestly think it's one of the best movies ever made. And another character that I never had no respect for, because a lot of these guys had to come up with who they were over time, who they were gonna be, what their characters like, and you got to give them credit for that. John, you ain't nothing but a bigger version of Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. That was your whole shit. And I got muscles, and I'm a white guy, and I rap.
Yep.
That's your whole thing.
His material was
shit.
He was good on the mic. You know?
Yeah, but we gotta
I did like a
give
couple
it to some of these guys. We gotta give it to some of these meatheads. Like, I mean, Arnold was the first one who did the crossover from bodybuilding to film, and I think he set the blueprint. So then all these like meathead kind of dudes, like I think Dwayne is the best success story from wrestling to film. Dwayne is the best success story.
I'm just talking about the creativity. The creativity some people had. Like you take Scott Hall, for example, right? This man ain't even Spanish. This man don't even speak Spanish. So how creative he gotta be? I thought Razor Ramon was Cuban, bro. When I was a kid, I really thought he was Cuban, bro.
Razor Ramon. Warlock.
It was
By the way,
like
Jules, you got another super
combined.
chat.
I got you. It's like he combined Manolo and Tony into one character, and it worked. Whereas with John Cena, bro, you just doing the Marky Mark thing, bro. That's all you
do. But what you're saying about Sting is indicative of the whole WCW because they ripped off a lot of shit. You know, NWO that started out. That was a stable that started out in New Japan Wrestling. And you ever heard of this this wrestler named Glacier?
I heard of that name.
Total rip off of Sub-Zero from Mortal Kombat.
Bro. They was shameless with
Sting was so much better. Like Sting was great before he did the Crow thing. That Sting that had the iconic feuds with Flair, with Vader, with Cactus Jack, that was the shit.
You read my shit wrong, B. I said Eubank Senior Simply the Best by Tina Turner entrance is fire, not Eubank Jr. At the end of the day, I'm gonna let it slide. I got you. I read it wrong. Jules was John Paul Levesque. Jules, he was John Paul Levesque, and he was French.
Oh, French. Okay.
Yeah, he's Canadian.
Triple H. You talk about Triple H. You talk about Triple H.
Triple H.
No, yeah, but I don't remember when Triple H first came out. He had
I remember. The monocle,
he was
the
like
cane,
regal and shit.
Hunter Hearst Helmsley. I remember.
Hunter Hearst Helmsley. He used to just, you know what I'm saying? Like, he was real pompous and shit.
That was like derivative of his gimmick with Will and Regal.
Here's a weird one.
Bloods in WCW.
Here's a weird one. Do y'all remember when William Regal came out with like the lumberjack and hard helmet? He's a man. Such a man. Poor guy. Like a legit tough guy who could fuck up the entire locker room, and they did that to him.
Hacksaw Jim Duggan. I love this shit because the genius in it was in its simplicity. He didn't have a special costume. He would just wear blue underwear, blue knee pads, blue boots, and he had a fucking 2x4. And they would play that USA, some shit, and it just worked. You know what I mean? Like, yo, you say what you want, but that's his shit. Him and that 2x4, that was their shit. But John Cena, it's like John Cena shit. Come on, B. You just trying to be like 12 feet of snow and shit out here, B. Like that's your whole shit, bro.
Have you heard the comedy bit where they summoned in a prank calling a poor woman, like, and coming to live to WWE, John Cena?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Bro.
Could you please call me, please?
I didn't order this. I didn't order this
pay-per-view. I think that was Crank Yankees. They kept John Cena. Oh, I remember the Bushwhackers. I remember the Bushwhackers. They come out doing this dumb shit, and they had army fatigues on. Yo,
and it worked.
They was hillbillies or some shit. That was they shtick. It was hillbillies.
They were hillbillies from
You remember the cheer team motherfuckers? You remember the cheer team motherfuckers from the early 2000s that were actually in WWE? They used to wear green and white and shit. Yeah, them motherfuckers were weird, bro. Like I looked at Vince like, yo, you really mean to tell me you getting male cheerleaders? But like, yo, they used to fuck people up, bro. They used to do all this cheerleading shit, jump off the top rope with a motherfucking the dude would have a steel chair wrapped around his neck, and these dudes would do like some fucking cheerleading shit and fuck dudes up. I was like, yo, what the?
Oh no, I remember their finishing move was, you know, the little cheerleader toss where each one grabs the limb and they toss him in the air and catch him. Their whole thing was they would toss him in the air and just let him fall. It was great.
Bro, that
I remember when Bob Backlund, when he first put a motherfucker in the Boston Crab, bro. Remember when Bob Backlund lost his mind? That he's supposed to be the happy, nice guy, and he just snapped. I forgot who he put in that Boston Crab, man. Was it Hogan?
You gotta remember.
I think it was Hogan.
Bro, so like some people.
It was Hogan or Slaughter.
It was one of them. He put him in he snapped. And he put him in a
Sergeant Slaughter. There's a blast from the past. That's the man so successful they made him a G.I. Joe.
For real.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Shout out to Sergeant
Slaughter. By the way, if you guys haven't seen G.I. Joe Snake Eyes, don't watch it.
I passed by that shit.
Do not watch it. Terrible. Absolutely terrible.
I seen shit. It was either on Max or Paramount. One of the two. I'm not.
It was probably there was some bullshit, bro. Like,
I watched that bullshit. Yo, how is he still here, B?
He's got good footwork. The start
Damn.
meeting guy.
Okay. Oh shit,
Pretty
Adam
much.
getting the shit now. He getting the shit now.
But he's getting on to him a
Well,
bit
he's
more.
getting on to
But
him now, but
he's making him miss, but he's not making him pay.
Yeah. Damn, dude is durable. He can take punches.
yo, I have no faith in any. I have
Kind
no
of
faith
reminds
in
me
any
of
guy on
Takashi.
Boxer. Any guy on Boxer, I have no
No.
faith.
Dude, you send a matchroom fighter to Sky to get the matchroom fighters to beat the shit out of him.
For real.
I mean,
real,
no,
like,
no,
real.
that's
But
true
yo,
though.
to be honest,
Because
bro,
what's it
I have
called?
no
That's what
faith
most of the Sky
in,
fighters are at this point.
I
Matchroom
have
guys.
no faith in any promotion other when it comes to their fighters other than Matchroom or Top Ring.
Yeah.
Because they're the only ones that don't protect their fighters, bro.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll say Golden Boy signed a couple of young guys. Golden Boy signed a couple of young guys that I think is worth keeping an eye on. They signed this Mexican Hawaiian kid. I think that kid is worth keeping an eye on. You know what I mean? Couple of kids they signed that they might have some shit.
That's a random mix. Mexican Hawaiian?
Tell you word.
Hey, bro, you gotta get your fuck on internationally. Get your fuck on here.
That's
You wanna know
actually
what's random
more.
mix?
That's
You want random mix? I'm talking to this
That's a
girl,
more
bro.
rare mix than
She's
Mexican and Ecuadorian.
bro. I got a random mix for you. I'm talking to this girl. She's Indian and Italian.
Oh,
I know she look good.
That is
I know
random.
she
look
fucking
good.
beautiful.
Nice. That's a
I know
nice
she
mix,
look
bro.
good.
That's a nice
mix, right?
Eat her ass, bro.
Yo, I don't eat ass.
Mike, you got any
Bro,
photos?
eat her ass,
Mike, you got any
bro.
pics?
Come
You got
on,
any
just
pics?
stop being like that. Eat her fucking ass, bro.
You sound like a girl, bro. Why you being like that? Yo,
I'm saying, I'm trying to help him out, bro. Like that's a rare Pokemon you just caught. That's a rare Pokemon.
Yeah,
You
get in
know
a
what's a
crack, man.
Pokemon, bro? I thought you was a Pokemon. A fucking fine redhead, bro. A fine red. I love me a fine redhead, bro. They're Pokemons. I can never find them.
That's a fact. That's so sick. That's so sick. We dead ass called the Pokemon.
Gingers are no gray area, man. They're either super hot or butt ugly.
Yes,
There's no gray area.
There's no
That
in
is
between with redheads.
yo. There is no in between, bro. There really is not.
There was
That's
one
funny
woman
as hell,
that was
bro.
like half Italian, half Russian. Sechi. Bro, she
Mike,
was
you got
like
any pics?
Oh, you
You got
talking
any
about
pics,
Maria
Mike?
Secchi, right? You talking about Maria Secchi?
One
Yo,
second.
when I
You have,
first saw her, I thought she was
you
a
have
cholo.
IGJ?
Like a
I do.
chola. For real.
She do look like a chola. That's crazy, right? That you get a Russian mixed with an Italian, and it end up looking like a Mexican.
For real.
That's crazy.
Mike, send me a photo, Mike, and I have IG too.
Yeah, Mike, I got
then.
IG too. I got IG, Mike. I got it.
Thank you.
One second.
I mean, I
Yo,
don't know
what-
what Zeta-Jones looks like, but she don't look Welsh or English.
One of you
she's
cats all seen Carlito's Way?
I seen that.
I actually never watched that. Can y'all believe it?
Overrated for me, bro. Overrated
okay.
for me.
Yeah,
It's
but
not bad. It's not bad, but it's just too much is made of it. Like it's alright, bro. It's
No,
not even
okay, but
Jules
Jules,
class.
but the issue,
Wasn't Pete
yeah,
Diddy
but Jules,
in Carlito's Way? Wasn't Pete Diddy in
No,
Carlito's
No,
Way?
they made like
They
a
made a sequel.
remake. They made like a
a
prequel.
remake,
They made like a
That was
prequel,
garbage.
and Diddy was in that.
No,
Yo, what do you think about Diddy as an actor? I don't think he's that bad, bro. Actually, I think he's pretty good.
He was actually in Get It. He was
Comically.
actually in Get Him to the Greek, where he played pretty much himself. He was a drug addict, and
No, that shit was hilarious, bro.
bro, he
That
literally
shit was
got hit by a
hilarious.
fucking car in that shit, and like got right up like nothing was wrong with his ass. I'm like,
They
geez.
didn't get a. Listen, I'll give him credit. He did a good job playing a man who's getting electrocuted in Monsters Ball.
Oh yeah, that's
Yo,
true.
but-
Yeah, that was cool.
Yo,
Yeah.
but
Nah,
Jules,
he
the
actually
reason
played
why
good. He actually did
Wait,
well.
one at a time, fellas. Go ahead, Rick Star.
the reason why I'm saying that you're weighing out fucking Carlito's Way as being mediocre is because a lot of people thought Brian De Palma, who directed Scarface, it would be like a Scarface Part 2, but it like clearly it wasn't. It was like set in a different era in the 70s, and he wasn't playing a Cuban. He was playing a Puerto Rican assassin, right?
Yeah.
But the thing is the co-stars. Like Al Pacino didn't even steal the show, whereas in Scarface he stole the show. It was all Tony Montana.
Because it was Scarface. He was the main character, so he can't steal the show if he is the show, bro.
Right.
Look, all right. Let me say this. I found Carlito's Way because the stories are similar, not identical, but similar. Carlito's Way, King of New York. To me, King of New York is a better movie.
No, King of New York is like leagues,
You know what I'm saying?
Come on, leagues above.
Carlito's the real shit that's so Carlito's way is seeing Al Pacino, because I was around when the movie came out before it became what it is now. I was around when it came out, and the real thing that sold it is Al Pacino playing a gangster again. We love when he play a gangster. That's what sold that movie. But that movie is not in the same place as Scarface or even Godfather.
No. But Jules, that's the whole thing is that the people thought that he would be as prominent as a character,
and he wasn't. That's my point.
But you know what was the selling factor for me with Carlito's Way was all the co-stars. Sean Penn as fucking Rothstein, his fucking lawyer. Fucking Luis Guzman as Pachanga. Fucking John Leguizamo as fucking Benny.
I'm not saying it wasn't a great cast, but I don't rank that highly in my gangster movies. In fact, I would say Paid in Full. I like Paid in Full more than that as far as gangster movies. It's not leagues above it, but I'm like, I would put Carlito's Way down there somewhere.
Bro, can
it's
I
not
just say
fucking
real
with
quick
Casino.
about this? That movie is overrated, Carlito's Way, and what threw me off really is this is what did it for me, man. You're supposed to be a Puerto Rican like assassin, Puerto Rican Italian. Why the fuck do you sound like you're from Texas?
Yeah, but that's Al Pacino, right? Like I guess,
know, but
don't
like
know.
still though.
And now he's doing Jackie.
Now that you say that, I guess that's what I didn't feel. Because ain't you supposed to be from New York? You don't sound like no Puerto Rican I ever talked to. Real shit. A better Carlito would be Teofimo's father, because he sound like everybody in the Bronx at the same time. Like if they all talked at once, they will all sound like Teo. Bro, fuck him up, bro.
You funny.
Any given night between the months of May and September, everybody sound like Teofimo father.
I would have went with Angel Garcia.
Angel 2, he another one. Angel 2, he another one. He's sitting there playing
Angel sounds too Philly though. He sounds too Philly though.
Like, that's Angel in a nutshell, bro. That's Angel Garcia, bro. That's how he sound.
Where's like trying to pull up.
Bro, I'm telling you, like, if you on Fordham Road late at night and nobody is around, you can hear Lopez. Like, if you listen, you can hear Lopez Senior, bro. Bro.
Camboso.
He's stealing from across the street like
maybe that's where Polo got his bro from.
Yo, fuck around. Polo is Lopez Senior, bro. And
he
That's funny as hell, bro.
He actually thinks he actually put on Twitter. He thinks Manny's gonna win a medal in the Olympics if he went back.
Oh my God.
Manny?
Is he even
gonna qualify?
You
imagine that shit, bro?
He said Manny. Yo, this motherfucker crazy.
Imagine that shit, bro.
Now I'm gonna be pissed if he actually do it. You know what I mean? Because Polo be having a way of making shit come true because he say it, don't he? Sometimes.
I don't know, bro. Because
Manny
the pose are different.
No. He ain't winning no fucking medal. He ain't winning no fucking medal. I know that. He ain't winning
no medal, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
What if Manny start parking shit in the fucking Olympics?
Then we gonna know he back on the stars. That's the fuck. That's the fuck. Like shit.
Yo, and you have to actually meet like some fighters like up close in person, like in person.
Nah, where the fuck around here would I bump into one?
I live in New York, bro.
I got mad fighters before, bro.
I only met
like aside from Carrington, because I think he was around what's it called in Brooklyn at the same time I was, and I just didn't see him. Nah, he was in Brownsville. That's where I live near.
Brownsville, I take it.
I only met two MMA fighters.
I live near Brownsville.
Yeah, I only met two MMA fighters ever. Fucking
GSP, tell me where you live, bro.
GSP
bro, stop
and fucking
asking him for his social security number, Chris. Goddamn.
Nah, I'm a scammer, bro. I have to do what I gotta do, bro. The fuck?
And what's his name?
Wow,
I met what's his name? Vanderlei Silva. Holy fuck, that fucking guy's like a gorilla.
I want now.
Legit,
I want now.
Man. Oh
Yo, that dude face looked like a fucking vagina sewed up. Soda vagina.
Nah, but that nigga will fuck you up.
Y'all want to know how Dana White?
I ain't say he wouldn't, but his face looked like a stitched up clitoris, bro.
But y'all want to know why Dana White is fucked up? That's what he said about Cyborg. I swear I thought that was like she turned around and I thought it was. He said I thought it was Wanda like Silver with a dress and heels.
I want to know.
But
I want to know. I can't let you touch me. Yo, Child Sonic got in his shit, B. Got in his shit.
Julius, but there's something about I like met that dude and like you look in his eyes and it's like, yo, he's like Cro-Magnon. Like he's literally like that missing link from the fucking caveman era. Like,
bro, that dude face is a sewed up clitoris with eyes on the side.
He kept saying he wanted to fuck Chuck. Remember that? Like
all I remember is that shit with Child Sonic. I want now. Like, what's the matter with you, bro? Like, the fuck wrong with you?
I can't let you get.
Oh shit, Chris look fired up, y'all. Then let's get it.
I want now. I don't like you. I don't want to befriend you. I want now. What the fuck wrong with this retard motherfucker, man?
That's some pretty good Brazilian Portuguese, Jules.
Oh yeah.
Portuguese is close to Spanish, bro. It's very close. It's actually closer to Spanish than French.
Well, it's all Latin based, right? So
I mean, all of it is, but you know, some people are under the misapprehension that French is close to Spanish, and it's not.
No, incorrect.
It is not.
Incorrect. Whoever said that is clearly not
speaking either language. Yo, Kel I'm scared he gonna OD one day, man.
Who?
Kel, bro.
Darwin?
That dude sniffs a lot of fucking coke. Bro, his jaw stay ganking and shit.
Chichi, get the Yale. Chichi, get the Yale.
Yo, this dude sniffs a lot of fucking coke.
I know, baby.
Not as much as Diego.
Not
as much as Diego. Maradona was the fucking.
Oh yeah, Maradona. That dude was shoveling snow, bro. Shoveling snow.
When he was at the last, I think when he was alive, obviously the World Cup or whatever.
Oh, those scorecards are a joke.
Bro.
They gave Azim almost every round. Oh shit. I don't know. It looked closer to me, but whatever. Yeah, but yeah, of course.
So how we feeling? Who got Eubank? Who got Smith?
I got Smithy, man.
You want to go? You want to go in a row, Jules? Want to go on?
Let me go to Michael. Michael, who you got?
Honestly, I don't care.
Fans don't win.
This fight is ass.
Shit.
I don't even know why are we getting a rematch. I don't know why. But you know, it's my day off, so I'm gonna watch, of course, if it's boxing. But
who's winning, bro?
Honestly, I'm gonna
fucking choose already.
I'm gonna go with Big Beefy. Pause.
Big Beefy with the veins. Ray, who winning this fight, bro?
Never had the veins, you fucking gay ass dude.
He got the veins. He's beefy, bro. He got the chode.
Sauvage.
I'll go Smith by
she said that. That's what she said.
Decision.
Okay, so that's 2 for Smith. Jay, who you got?
As much as I hate to, I got Chris. So
I 1 for Chris. I bet let me go up. That's 2 for Virtuoso. Who you got?
I'm gonna go with Chris, but if he doesn't win, I think his career as far as being fighting elite fighters is done.
All right, we 2 for 2 now. Chris, who's gonna win?
I said Liam Smith earlier on. No, I got Chris Eubank. He's gonna win.
Oh shit! All right, but we got 3 for Chris. Rick, who's winning this fight?
I'm staying with Liam Smith. Smithy Beefy is gonna go with the TKO.
Okay, Jason, who's winning this fight?
Big Beefy gonna whoop that ass again.
Big Beefy. So we got 3 for Beefy. We got 4 for Beefy, 3 for Chris.
Yo,
We'll see
Jason,
what it do.
fucking
Jules, you got to count yourself.
Jason,
you picking Chris too, right?
Oh, I'm picking Chris. That's right. 4 for 4. That's
so it's tied. It's tied.
I heard what Jason said. Jason, that was some wild Paul shit.
He got the girth, bro. He has the girth to do the job.
Fucking yo.
Okay,
y'all gotta stop that shit, bro. Y'all gotta stop.
Yo, can I ask a question? I don't mean to be funny. I don't mean to be funny, but we got to be honest about something here, okay? Who the fuck idea was it to put a vein on a Snickers bar?
Oh, yo, wait a minute. Y'all, pause. Rico, you lucky son of a bitch. You got a picture with Ebony Bridges.
I'm dead. No, wait. Don't change the subject, Jay.
Sorry.
They've been putting veins. Whose idea was that?
Yo, Jules, you think it's a
No, try to
coincidence
change the subject. Yo, try to change the subject.
Yo,
Try to change the fucking subject.
Y'all think it's a coincidence that they made white Snickers smaller?
That's a fact. You dead ass did.
I'm trying to tell you, they've been running a scam on us. Be like, yo, wait, you all like, yo, wait, why does this? It never dawned on me, yo. Why the fuck they got a vein on the chocolate bar?
If you got a problem with that,
Snickers are the best.
Man, Jules, why you have to say that? Because now I'll never look at another Snickers bar
I'm
again.
trying to help you, Jay.
I'm still eating that Snicker. I don't give a fuck.
Wow. Wow.
Now every time I look at a Snickers, I'm thinking that bullshit.
Jay, don't worry about it, man. The gay innuendo that fucking Jules delivers is as prominent, man. It's.
I'm trying to help y'all. Look, I'm going to go smoke a square. I'll be right back.
All right.
Now that I think about it, there's a vein on 3.
Rico got a pick with Ebony Bridges, man, on Twitter, y'all.
I know you're tight.
Lucky motherfucker.
That's what I said, man. Shit.
Lucky motherfucker.
Why you mad, son?
That fucking that chick is fucking fire.
Sound like y'all hating, man. Let's go with that. Sound like y'all hating, B.
I'm hating. I wish it was me in that photo.
Yeah, legit. I don't fucking
niggas is haters. Oh man, this bitch got a fat ass on this spoon. Shit. I'm about to share this shit now. That shit is beef, nigga. Damn.
What you got, Chris?
Nah, I'm about to show you. Her shit beef. That shit is beef, dog. Beef tenderloin too, nigga. Yeah.
I don't think I'll ever want to come to Chris's house when he has a cookout. If this is how he talks about food, like, there's some.
I like good food, bro. Yo, Jason, you were the one who filed out here. That was a flagrant 5. You need to get out the universe for the shit that you said. That was some wild shit. Nah, you said some fruit basket shit, bro. That was wild. Look at the private chat. I have all blessed you guys. Don't say I've never given you anything to smile about.
Yeah, let's see what you got here. Let's see.
Chris, is it some like homosexual innuendo?
Watch your mouth, B.
Oh, jiggle, jiggle.
Jiggle, jiggle.
Yeah, that's why I go back to the public gym for that. So,
yep. So when do you guys think Jules will get cancer?
Yo,
what the hell?
That's a wild statement.
Man, hey,
what's wrong with this nigga,
yo?
Why you say that about my mans like that, bro? What's wrong with you?
This is like the 3rd time he's gone on a smoke break. Like, slow down a little bit, G. We want you to stay around.
Yo, bro, you're gonna go to hell just with like us too, bro. You're meeting Satan just like us, man. Don't do that.
Yeah, no, Julius is
him anyway.
Impervious, man. He's impervious.
Yeah, he's too stubborn. He's too stubborn to get it anyway. So
you can probably tell to fuck off.
Well, if he's not smoking the Newports, man, then how is he gonna fit into his son's fucking t-shirts?
That's fact.
Yo.
Oh shit. Oh, he gonna play this back. Be like, what the fuck? I hope you don't play this shit back. Oh, damn.
Oh no, that you say I'm bad. Like,
hey, Jules, if you play this back, I didn't say none of this. It wasn't me. So
yeah, I didn't say none of it either. Yeah,
but they ain't lying.
I was like, Jules getting all vexed at his son, man. He's like, "Yo, I think you're stealing my t-shirts, bro."
Now, Chris did say all of that. You should totally, if you see something from Chris.
No. Everybody want to blame me.
Let's just blame Chris, bro. It's easy to blame Chris.
Fuck out of here. No, stop blaming me.
Hey, yo, which slap carried a heavier weight? Fucking Will Smith on Chris Rock or fucking Caleb on fucking Jamal?
That's a tough one though because they both that was a smack heard around the world. But I
It's
would
Caleb
give it
on
to,
Jamal, bro. Caleb on Jamal, bro.
Yeah,
you know
that
why
shit
I would,
echoed, bro. That shit fucking
He leaped
echoed.
into that bitch, bro. I've never seen that
you,
before.
you know why? You know why I would put Will Smith the way he did it in the place he did it. He did that on his biggest day, bro. Like yo, he won the fucking Academy Award for.
Yeah, but Chris, the slap, it looked fruity, man. It did. You know
Yeah,
what
like
I'm
he
saying?
really. That's
the
so
slap,
true.
bro. That's the
For all
problem.
the shit. That's true. That for all the shit people say about that slap, it wasn't even hard.
It was fruity, man. It was an actor slap.
Yo, dude, you want to know something? The day that happened, the day after, my teacher, like, because I was in like sophomore year. My teacher was like, "Yo, that shit gotta be fake, bro. I could have slapped Chris Rock harder than that."
I'm saying, like, because
wasn't
fake, think about it. You got up out your seat. You walked about maybe 30, 40 feet to the stage. If you gonna do all that, you better slap the shit out of him. Don't get up there. Weak ass shit. Like, come on, man. Slap.
It's kind of like when he did it.
He was about
It's kind of like when he
batter
did it.
him,
It's like he moved away from it while he was doing it. Like back.
Like
you know
he
what I
ain't
mean?
really want to do it, but
Yeah.
but he kind of committed to like, yo, you done got up out your seat, bro. It's too late to go back.
The only stupid acting portion was actually Will Smith, his little strut. He did some stupid strut walking up to fucking Chris Rock, which was
But
kind of
Will is a
idiotic.
cornball though. Like Will is a cornball though. Like being real, he a cornball, and he was always a cornball. Like so, it's like that was some corny shit. Like,
Nah, he was always a cornball.
Like that family is fucked up. I don't know what's going on in that household.
He was always a cornball. Like you could tell. Like
Bro,
he's
you're
successful.
you're having your son's boy fucking smash your fucking wife, bro. Come
It's
on,
wild, my nigga.
If
y'all know
you
August
look
came
up,
out, right?
if
Y'all
you
know he came
look
out.
up cuck in the dictionary, you gonna
There's
see
Will
Will Smith, bro. Like
facts.
Like really, bro.
Yeah,
Your son,
yeah,
your son is fucking your wife. Your son is fucking. Your son's.
I mean, she may be.
That's the definition of
He
a
might be,
motherfucker.
Jules. We don't
Jules.
know. This
That's a
family's
proper
fucked.
definition of a
If
motherfucker.
Y'all are really fucked up, bro.
That family's
Holly
fucked up. That
weird.
family's fucked up, bro. Seriously.
That family is fucked up, bro. Like that's for
It's
real.
why I don't. That's why I don't disbelieve any of like the pedophile cult shit. It's like I just go, yeah, that sounds about accurate.
Yeah, I mean, shit, the weird ass shit they got going on over there. Like, bro, like really, like, and you know what the shit is? You know that one thing is true. It's cheaper to keep her. If he would have had divorced Jada a long time ago, she probably would have took half of everything he owned. So I get why you keeping this ball head bitch around. I understand, right? But it's like,
Yeah.
I get it. I get it. I get
Yeah,
it.
I feel you though. I know he hates that bitch though. And deep in his soul, like yo, shit, never
Unconditionally, bro. He hate that. Like I know he hate this bitch. Like you got to.
Why is he now offended on her behalf? Then, like, this is like some knight in shining armor. You have offended my lady's honor.
That is what makes it the cuck shit. That if it was me, I'd have been nudging that bitch like. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers would have been mad at me.
But bro, that's exactly what he was doing before this. He was laughing with everybody else. Then he gets up and decides.
And Jada punked his ass.
Jada gave him that stink eye. Like nigga, you better
giving him that red bone eye, that light skin eye.
Like nigga, you better get nigga, you better get up and go over there. Like
I don't know how a grown.
I ain't gonna hold you. I would have laughed harder. I would have laughed harder on some asshole shit.
Bro, but like as a fucking grown ass man, how do you look yourself in the mirror, man, and see like, yo, man, you know, like my son's boy is smashing my wife. Like, come on, man.
And then
like,
singing about it like 2 months later.
Y'all know August came out the closet, right?
Who's walking? Oh my god!
Y'all hear about that? Y'all hear about that?
You know what's worse? He was probably pegging Will too.
Whoa!
Oh, they weird, bro. They fucking weird, bro.
What? No, before.
I don't put it past, man.
They're fucking weirdos, bro. Like them people with that kind of money. When you that famous and you got that kind of money, right? Nah, you can't just fuck a bitch. You got to do it with an Iron Man costume on or some shit. On watches. They get weird, bro. Like.
Sex gets boring then when you that.
Okay,
rich.
Julius, why don't you just go for the trifecta and say that Puffy was actually filming it?
Wait, who came out?
August Alsina, the dude. August Alsina, the dude who was doing it. The dude
So he
Jada
was
doing
fucking. So he was fucking Jada with shit dick, basically.
Whoa! yo, Juice is talking greasy. Jesus, spicy. Oh my
Bitch
god!
got fecal matter in her snatch, B.
Jesus.
No,
That's
Julius,
bro.
Julius,
calm
Julius.
down.
How bitch? That's how bitch
Julius?
pussy gets strep throat.
Julius, it's not fecal matter.
Oh, that's probably
Julius,
it.
it's not fecal matter. It's a Snickers bar.
Oh shit.
Oh, no,
Julius,
no.
it's a
How
Snickers
bitch pussy
bar.
get laryngitis, bro.
Bitch, you get laryngitis. Yo, I'm crying. Yo, I'm fucking crying. I'm crying.
Oh shit, the red table.
Double Juice, you know, you said
shit.
like people get weird. They be wanting to wear an Iron Man costume. That's why Ben
Oh, my
Affleck is
God.
having trouble with J-Lo right now.
Oh,
He
my
keeps wearing a
God.
bat suit. He keeps wearing a bat suit to bed.
Oh, my
That's why.
God.
I mean, shit, yo. When you got access to that much, man, normal shit don't move you no more, B. It normal
Nah.
shit. It don't move you no more. You start wanting to do dumb shit.
Like where
Dude, y'all fellas, if I was cast as Batman, do you actually think I wouldn't stop wearing that shit off set?
Bruh.
I
Do you think like
in the Christian Bale voice?
so? What like Will Smith
Not
was
what
in
I
the room
do
by
that defines me. It's how I stroke.
So Will Smith was in the room while August was pounding Jada, and he had parents don't understand playing in the background.
Parents don't understand.
Yo, you're disrespectful. You're disrespectful, bro. Nah, you taking it too
Parents
far.
just don't understand.
You taking it too far now, bro. What the fuck? Nigga said parents don't understand.
While
Oh my
August in
God.
there. August.
No. This is playing in the background. Summertime.
Hey, that's a good track. Hey, that's probably the only
Getting
good Will
jiggy with it.
Smith
Nah, I'm fucking Miami.
Yo, so
I fuck with
Going
Miami.
to Miami.
Yo, y'all are fucked up, bro.
Y'all know Eva Mendes was in that video?
Oh god.
Yes.
Even Mendes is a fine motherfucker, but Will
Hell
Cuck ass
yeah.
wouldn't know what to do with her.
Nope. Hell no, he wouldn't.
Cuck ass wouldn't know what to do with her, bro.
There's so many
Pussy could be pulsating. He wouldn't know what to do with her.
Why y'all talking so greasy about Will? Like,
Because Will let a lot. Because you know why? Will. I'm gonna be real. Will let me down, bro. Like, yo, you successful like that? You successful? You're not supposed to be putting up with that shit, bro. You really not.
You don't let a woman punk you like that. You don't let no woman punk you like
You're
that.
not supposed to be putting up with no shit
He's
like
Will
that.
fucking Smith. You can literally go out and get any other girl.
And you gonna take shit, and you gonna take shit from this little scrawny neck ass bald head. Like, yo, this is crazy.
Fucking Halle Berry is single, bro. Go for that.
That's crazy to me, bro. Like any joint in Hollywood, Will could probably get that. But let me put up with shit from this little bald head bitch.
Let me tell you this. The only reason why people put up with certain shit is because certain people have shit over them. And depending on depending on what they've been doing, hey, if Will really wanted to leave that chick, she's not going without a fight. She's a vindictive, evil woman. She's not a good person at all.
Absolutely.
So she would take half his shit and everything else. Like, bro.
I want to know what she could possibly have on him that puts up at watching her get fucked by his son's friend.
You don't think Will is a weirdo?
Heinous.
You don't think Will is a weirdo? He's a weirdo, bro.
I think
heinous.
Can I talk, guys? I think this. I think when you get to that type of level of fame, you get forced into being a weirdo, or your career doesn't progress.
No, Chris, you don't get forced into it, man.
No. Hear me out. Nori said this. I was platinum at one point in time. Then, they came to me with a choice. Yo, get down with us and start doing some weirdo shit, or you can go on your own. You know what happened? He said, I never was platinum since. And mind you, you can say whatever you want. And Nori has never had the same amount of success and notoriety as Will Smith. But you got to remember, this is the same guy who did 6 Degrees of Separation. So ultimately, if you could put yourself in that type of role, sometimes these roles that you see in Hollywood, sometimes those things just be real. They just acted out in front of you. It's just like, oh yeah, he's now ready to go to the other side.
Just call a spade, bro. Diddy was fucking people in the ass, and it's a lot of people that's doing that shit in the music industry.
That's a fact, bro.
Like that's reality. Like it's plenty of people that came forward that said, like, yo, you know, that's what's a part of the deal. There's plenty of I've seen at least 3 separate people say that in the music industry.
I've heard mad.
I mean, because like I remember like when Miley Cyrus took up with Michael made it, right? And made, y'all really think they weren't fucking behind the scenes?
Yeah, it was fucking, bro.
Yeah. So it's like
bro.
It's not like Michael Met worked with her for the goodness of her heart or her talent. They was fucking.
Fucking, bro.
Yeah.
Like, come on. Yo, look, not for nothing. I'm going to say this. Here's an example. Celine Dion was an example of how it's right in front of you. The dude she married, that old guy, he knew her when she was a child, bro.
That's a fact, bro.
He knew her when she was a child. What you think was going on? What do you think was going on?
Yeah, Tommy Mottola was fucking a young Mariah Carey who was a prostitute, and her older sister was a prostitute too.
What? Mariah was a prostitute?
Yes. Yes.
I tell you, bro.
I don't know about
I tell
that.
you, bro.
That's about as believable.
Yo, I ain't going front. I would have paid too in those days. Yeah, for some right. Yeah, but shit, what y'all think? You could judge me all the fuck you want.
Fuck sure.
Fucking care.
So what, Chris? Like, so what, Chris is Nick Cannon? Is Nick Cannon the pimp?
What was her rates?
What were her rates? What were her rates? What's good, baby? What's good, baby? How much you know?
Damn, Jules is on like a race to try to get demonetized or something.
No, how, bro? What did I say?
Yo, I swear someone literally went off of you in this exact same shit, bro.
What the fuck?
Yo, did they sell out the arena?
Yeah, they did.
You know what's furthermore funny?
What's she charging in those days?
Yo, that I said. I don't know what she probably was an airhead. She probably undersold herself. Baby, you sitting on a gold mine. You fucking it up.
I hope Will smash.
I do too, bro. I do too. But I think that's why so many people have rancor towards Will. That it's like, yo, you worked that hard, you did that many movies, you amassed this fortune, and you gonna take guff from this ordinary bitch? You could find 10 bitches like Jada and Wagner and Taft in the Grant houses. You could find 10 bitches like that.
Niggas said the Grant houses.
Yeah, bro, like you can find 10 Jada Pinkett in Grant. That's crazy.
You gotta be mad.
Oh my god.
I'm lying?
You're not.
It's like 10, 20 Jada Pinkett's in Lehman College right now.
Yo, you telling the truth though. This nigga said the Grant houses. Now I know you was gonna pull that out today. Nigga said Wagner and Taft.
Yo, there's nothing remarkable about that joint. There's nothing remarkable. Like, so when Chris say, yo, she got something on him, I 100%, because I'm like, nah, you're not gonna be putting up shit. You're not gonna put up with no shit from no regular ass bitch like this.
His ex-wife looked better than her, bro. Sherry looks better.
Yes, she does.
I don't know why he left.
Yep.
I don't know.
What the hell happened there? Like, what the hell happened?
Okay.
You're not gonna tell me she got the extra good box. Bullshit.
Okay, so let me
tell
ask
you
you guys
something.
this seriously. Do you think Will Smith's career is now like legitimately tanked, or
no?
what's the
Because
deal?
he'll come back. Listen, if Brendan Fraser, right? Not because their situations are very different, so I understand that. But I'm saying that if Brendan Fraser, if Brendan Fraser could have a resurgence after the amount of time that he spent away from Hollywood, if he was able to come back, Will could come back. But he got to spend some time away first.
Like, all he's got to do is find. He's got to do what Brendan Fraser, like find the right type of role where he's going to get a lot of recognition, and bam, that's it. That's all he needs.
That's
all
it.
he needs.
But guys, like the Brendan Fraser scenario, I feel is an anomaly. It's just the one time, like versus I think Will. I think him.
No, because that happened to Robert Downey Jr. after he got locked up and he did the coke. He came back with the right role, which really was Summer of Sam before it was Iron Man. It was I think it was Summer of Sam, wasn't it? With Jake Gyllenhaal or somebody like that. Like he's in a movie with somebody.
Zodiac.
Zodiac.
No,
Yeah.
that was it. That was it. That was it.
It's
And he
Zodiac.
actually released another good movie around that time called Kiss Kiss Bang Bang. I don't know if you ever saw that.
I remember
that was pretty good. That was really good. I enjoyed that movie.
Yeah. So he could, if he spends some time away, and that's what he got to do. Like, yo, you got to go somewhere, take a vacation, spend some time away from the public eye. He'd come back in the right movie.
The wife,
for real.
Jeez.
Yeah, he used to drop that fucking cancer, man. I mean, like, fuck. I don't know, man.
Yo, bro, everyone says
at what
you
point
can
does
drop
keeping
it,
half
but
your
it's
stuff
not
become worth it?
that Yo, bro, it's not that fucking easy. These people are vindictive. What I'm fucking trying to let you people know is this. This motherfucker has to do a lot to maintain the lifestyle that he lives. And the reason why the industry wants them in arranged marriages, this is what I think, because if you look at some of these fucking relationships,
Chris, it's more simple than that. It's not like he can just divorce that bitch. Nah.
He can't. Like, dude, that's gonna take some work, bro. That's gonna take some doing.
That's what I figured. She do what she want because she know that. Like, it's not like you can just leave, motherfucker.
Okay, on the basis of guessing or saying, okay, if he's possibly bisexual or not, whatever. If he comes out as such, will that then like completely hinder his career?
Well, then he'll be a protected species, like the white rhino.
But think about it like this: he comes from a era where you had to be masculine, bro, and a lot of people are gonna look at him like, "Yo,
bro, do
bro.
people even consider him from Philly anymore?"
That's crazy.
Y'all know my dad and him went to the same high school, Overbrook.
He went to Overbrook. Yo, Overbrook High School really produced some.
My dad's from Philly too, and they went to the same school.
I'm saying, but
yo, so does your dad know
is he like a Philly legend?
Dudes or what, man?
Say again, what? Say that again.
Has your dad caught him making out with any dudes or what?
Oh, I don't know about that.
How old is your dad? Your dad?
No, my dad is like in his early 60s, my guy. I mean, he's old. He's old. He's a lot older. So, I mean, that was way before Will went there. So, yeah. So.
But
Will was born in '66, bro. So he's not
Will
that
can't
young.
just.
Not
I'm
that
just
young.
telling y'all.
Will was born in '68.
The real reason that Jada is out of control is because it's not like Will could stop her. He can't divorce her, right? So the next best thing is to put a contract out on that bitch.
Oh, yo.
You're going like Chris Matthews. You're going old school Chris Mateus styles, man.
Matthews, motherfucker. Watch your mouth and say
Mendez brothers, B. Remember the Melendez brothers? Yeah.
Put a contract out of young Chris Matthews.
But he can't do that now because look, if anything happened to this bitch, she step on a Lego, she bite a grapefruit wrong, they gonna know who did it. Because who got all the motive?
Hello.
If he was gonna do that shit, he should have did it when everybody thought they was the best. That's when he should have did it. Now, nothing better happen to this bitch because you gonna know who did it.
I just picture saying that too. If anything happens to me, Will, if I stub my toe, if I get run over, if I
bump my shoulders and shit. Anything happens to me, Will.
Well, no, Willard. No, Willard. If anything happens to Willard.
If I don't have pillow talk with the latest person I'm cucking you with at this exact time, all this shit's gonna come out on you, Will.
That's part of the shit. She probably tell him, you don't get to leave. You gotta hold the camera. And he got
Parents don't understand.
Yo, bro,
poor bastard, man. I feel bad for him now. I really do.
That's just getting me fucking mad, bro.
Deep, bro. It's deep, bro. It's deeper than the deepest project hallways in the deepest projects, bro.
And that's why I say, at what point does the hassle and loss of divorce and everything you'll lose just become worth it for peace of mind?
Yo, bro, I ain't gonna
like I
lie
said,
to
he
you,
should
bro.
look. This is what he
I
should.
would kill that
He should
bitch.
put her on
I
a
would
plane,
murder that bitch,
schedule a
man.
vacation, right? Put her on a plane. Tell her like, yo, meet me over here in Italy. I'm in Italy right now, right? Bet. Italy. She flying to Italy and target the ICBM. Target the ICBM and hit the plane. Nobody knows nothing, bro.
You're playing too much Call of Duty, man. Like,
right?
Legit.
Something gotta give.
The Bermuda Triangle.
Something gotta give. Something gotta give.
Jules is tight. Jules like, I'm gonna kill this bitch when
something gotta give, bro. All right, shit happens and something gotta give. Jules sound like Chris with the contracts and cartels. I'm just saying, bro.
Motherfucker, I'm telling you that no man as successful as Will Smith that has so much going for him should be putting up with that unless something is very, very wrong.
Fucking
So average motherfucker, like, man, fuck this bitch, fuck this, and I'm getting a divorce. Not him. He's still there putting up with that shit. Dysfunctional for life. Was that dumb shit they said? Bad marriage for life. Bad marriage for life. What? What?
Not Jules. Jules, they're really in love. Because you know that it's easy to love someone who fucks other dudes in your bed.
And you sleeping in it, probably face all in the pillow, like.
Oh my God! She's getting me madder and madder as you talk about this shit, B.
I tell you, bro. You imagine.
Put your head on a pillow that's mixed with her perfume and his cologne. Like, what the fuck?
I can't be on a pillow that's already damp, bro, before I already slept in it. Bro. That's kind of crazy.
Bro, he go to lay a pillow. He go to lay and the shit gets stuck to his face.
Yo, bro.
So who made August fruity? Fucking Will or fucking Jada?
Bro,
probably Jada.
Jada. Will doesn't have enough authority in his own household to make it fruity.
Oh.
Oh shit, yo, Will is the apex cuck, bro. Like it's levels.
Apex cuck? It's crazy.
Off on all the boxes, like yo, he made this shit, bro.
When William Shakespeare made the word cuck, he had a vision of the future and saw Will Smith, and verily, this is a cuckold.
You can't look at him the same. No movie that he's in, you can't look at him the same because now you know, like, yo, you that cuck. You that cuck.
Listen, actually, you know what? That's probably how Will is so talented in regards to being able to cry on a moment's notice. He just thinks about August. He just thinks of he thinks of August smashing his old woman, and he goes, oh, then the tear. Yeah.
Bro, a month for August must be a hard time for him. Like he probably going to cryo sleep. Wake me up in September.
I thought he would cry every single time he saw the letter that his daughter sent for Tupac.
That's some fucked up shit. I remember that shit. Yo, my God.
She didn't even know the nigga was doing that.
And you know what this shit is? This bitch has known Will longer than she knew Pac because Pac dead and he been dead a long time, right? She knew you longer than him.
She loved Pac, bro. Like real talk, that's the one she really wanted to marry, and she settled for this motherfucker. I don't know why Will saw her as somebody he was gonna fucking make a wife, but like that shit is disgusting.
Wasn't it the Yin Yang? Was it Yin Yang or 3-6? Don't save her. She don't want to be.
Yo, Chris, you go from one end of
the.
Yo, Chris, you go from one end of the rap spectrum, Tupac, to like Will Smith at the other end of the rap spectrum.
But yo, if you look at it like this, Pac was more of an actor than Will. At least
literally, he's Juilliard trained actor, bro.
Yeah, I said that last time, man.
But look, you gotta look at it from this perspective. Back in the day, people saw Will Smith as privileged and someone that didn't go through the struggle like Jada and fucking Pac did. Because as we all know, Pac comes from the Black Panthers. He was poor the majority of his life. That's why he had to move from state to state to state. And did you see fucking Jada's a Baltimore chick, a hood Baltimore chick that literally was
had
poor.
to be Baltimore too, where the trash of the trash be at, bro. Like.
The home of Javante St. Davis.
Are you indirectly? Yeah, that's
bro,
right.
Like,
are you indirectly?
You really let a bitch from Baltimore do all that to you, bro? Not even an LA bitch or Miami, a Baltimore. Yo, Will is
showing a slow-mo replay of Eubank jumping over.
Yo, I can't. I was about to say that, bro. They really did a replay over him jumping the ropes. Really?
It's high athleticism, man. Look at it. It's high athleticism.
I know you guys just
magic.
Said,
Yo, this dude
said that.
Why does his joint got pockets on it, bro? On what planet would you put pockets? Think about that shit got pockets on it, bro.
He's gonna use it as his bathroom robe from now on.
It's a fight kit, bro. What do you got in there? Lipstick? It's a fucking fight kit, bro.
Buddy,
maybe.
Buddy, he paid fucking Louis Vuitton probably like 10 G's to make him that stupid vest or whatever when he was squaring off for the press conference with Connor Ben.
He probably
That
got
fucking thing was
boxes of
ridiculous
raisins
as
in
fuck.
that shit or some shit like little candies and shit.
All I'm saying is
Nigga said boxes of
I'm not gonna lie, he
raisins.
made that shit funny.
What the fuck do you need with pockets for? It's a fight kit.
That's where you got to keep the pads. Leave it alone.
Word.
That's where you keep the pens, baby.
Man,
Yo, bro, do people just? Yeah, I gotta ask you a question. Just unrelated question. Do you think people use regular anabolic steroids anymore? Just regular steroids as we know it, like the '90s steroids that Ronnie Coleman used to use?
Yeah,
Or
but
no?
they take shit. They do. Some do, right? Because they know the effectiveness. But now there are drugs that offset the side effects of those
Yeah.
older steroids. So I
Because
think they do.
them older steroids was like them shits really got you where you got you right, but they would kill you instantaneously, damn near.
You see how all these motherfuckers ended up, bro?
Yep, that's a fact. And you know what Mark Henry was saying, because he was the world's strongest man. He was in the those strongman competitions in the Olympics. He said, like, yo, bro, I could have used steroids and I would have won, but everyone that beat me is dead. So I'm happy. He said, I'm happy. I said, all right, I'll fuck with it, because
Yo,
he said,
Mike
yo, it was
Mensa,
never that
shout
good.
out to Mike Mensa because he said this shit before. He said this shit at the height of the popularity of bodybuilding, before you started seeing people's bodies actually breaking down. He said, like, yo, all these guys that are doing all these junk sets and all these junk reps, right? They don't know it. They're gonna die. He said, like, yo, it's a recording of him saying that, like, yeah, you destroying your body. You're not posted. There's no need for you to keep the body under that much stress. And it's like, yo, the fact that he said that so many decades ago, it's like, yo, yeah, that motherfucker knew what he was talking about. Because that's Ronnie Coleman fucked up, bro. He is fucked up. CT Fletcher is fucked up, bro. All they got heart problems, bone problems, all type of shit.
And the thing is, they not fucked up for a little bit. Like, they so fucked up, like they're so badly fucked up. It's like,
Mike
God
didn't die
damn.
young, bro. Mike was an old man when he died, bro.
Because they were natural bodybuilders, bro. Some of these motherfuckers didn't have to do all that nut shit, bro. Because CT Fletcher used to say, yo, I used to do steroids so much, man. Like, I used to be so fucking mad and shit. Like, if I got to beef with somebody, I'm liable to rip their whole fucking body apart with my bare hands. Like, why the fuck do you need to be that strong? Like, imagine, like,
Do
think
you know
about
what?
it.
No, I'll tell you what it is. They don't have a goal. You see what I mean? And that's why they don't know when to stop. They don't have a goal. It's not like I did it and I'm here. They don't have I did it and I'm here. They just want to keep going because they're not going to nothing. You know what I mean? If more people understood that, look, man, you better off doing strength training than hypertrophy training. That hypertrophy, that shit ain't gonna get you nowhere, bro. And your whole thing is gonna be maintaining this obscene amount of muscle that doesn't have no functional purpose anyway. You know what I mean?
And you're not going to be as strong as you think you are. Like,
for real.
Like, all you got, if you really want to do strength training, get a good base of calisthenics and a good base of,
Calisthenics is underrated too. All that planking, pull-ups, all that shit is great for you, bro. And it don't destroy your body. It don't. It makes it stronger.
Yes, that's all you need to do. If you do your pull-ups, your push-ups, and everything, and add the highest you should really be adding is medium level weights. What I would think medium level weights when I was in shape like that would be 35 to 40. And if you max out with that perfect form,
this shit is packed.
You're gonna be good money. Yo, Chris Eubank, you better not disrespect me and fucking lose again, you bitch ass.
They got
nigga.
a lot of
you
people
better fuck him up.
Tell him, Chris.
Tell
him, Chris.
It's a good turnout for this fight, man.
It's a good crowd, man. It's a big crowd. A lot of people show.
Stallone used to use HGH, bro. That's why I think he not fucked up that much, because he wasn't using roids. I heard what he used was human growth hormone.
Yeah, he got busted coming from Australia or something with the human growth hormone on the plane.
And it don't have the same effect that the steroids have. Not necessarily, It'll make you cack or help you get cack, but
it and it helps you recover too. A lot of motherfuckers only use performance enhancing drugs really for recovery because they can't recover naturally anymore for some weird reason. And that's why I think people should understand that. Like some motherfuckers do not use that shit to kill people. Like I think Vitaly Klitschko is an honorable man, to be dead ass honest with you. So what happened to him when he had to fucking take those steroids to recover properly, I don't think people should have held that against him because, yo, he never tested positive for any drug ever the fuck again. But you know how people didn't like the fucking Klitschko brothers.
It's that once you caught, bro. You know, we don't know how long. You know how it go, bro. Once you caught, you caught. We don't know. We don't know what was
Let's
going
be real.
on.
There's like so much of the other guys that are probably on it. Like I remember someone showed like an image of Holyfield, and I was like, look, man, I would never accuse anything of anybody, but come on, man, like this guy has to be on something.
He went from cruiser. Look at it. Look at his build when he was at cruiser, and then look at him at heavy, bro. Look at the fucking traps, bro.
It's
He had
literally
Cobra
like
traps, Cobra lats, delts big as shit. It's like, bro, come on
he
now.
looks skinny at the lower weights, man. It's just insane.
He had a completely different build as a cruiserweight. Completely different.
What the hell was Chris Eubank wearing?
Look at it from this perspective too. That guy grew up. He went up in height, bro. He was 6'1" coming out of the fucking amateurs. What adult man over 25 is going to get a fucking inch in height? The fuck are we talking about here?
Trying to tell you, like the amount of muscle that he put on, and look, it's not that it can't be done. It's not that it can't be done over time. Yeah, over time, but his move from cruiser to heavy, look, he started hair. What's the side effect of steroids? Losing fucking hair, bro. He had like a hole in his heart or in one of his heart valves. It's another fucking side effect of steroids.
Shit, Liam Smith.
Man, if Chris Eubank takes off his jacket, and he's got pockets on his tights, I'm gonna lose it.
Bro, he probably got a button-down shirt under that shit.
You can't do that. That's illegal. You can't have fucking pockets on your shit.
I swear to God, this dude probably got it because he that big an asshole. He probably got a full button-down shirt from Express under that shit.
No. He got a sleeveless blazer underneath.
When you see how Senior dresses, can you blame Junior?
You know he got a sense of fashion.
You'll borrow his dad's monocle.
They probably borrow each other underwear.
Pull it off.
Weird shit.
Yo, come on, bro. Come on.
Chris, you're the one saying the man grows to an inch a night without the balls.
Yo, what? What is that talking about?
I fucking hate you. You got me on that one. Fuck you.
Without the pause, you're like, he grew inches.
He grew a few inches?
Yo,
I never even saw the gloves. Damn, I never even saw the gloves were off between these two for the rematch. It just occurred to me.
Damn. Shit, bro.
Me neither.
Damn, I completely forgot to
I saw it. I was quite entertained by it.
Yo, Smokey stupid. Smokey stupid, Jay. Read that shit.
Eubank Jr.
I got the two New Yorkers on here. Where did that shit come from? What was that just like a whole New York thing or like a borough specific?
No, that has to be borough specific. Yeah, that is Dominican.
Yo, so
boxing and jean shorts.
Damn. Chris, where did that shit start coming from?
I don't know. I think that's probably up top because
was this some rappers that first started saying pause first, or it just became part of the city's lingo?
Pause?
I'll tell you. No. I'll tell you. Let me tell you what. Pause started at the ground level before rappers was saying it. Way before. In the streets, people was saying pause. Many years before that shit got to the music industry. That started at the ground level. Ain't no rapper make that shit famous. That started at the ground level.
Who be the first motherfucker to look to say that shit, to have the fucking ingenuity to say like, "Hey, yo, that's some wild fucked up shit."
Okay, yo, Chris boxing. He on boxing shit.
Someone must have said some gay ass shit.
But he really said Chris Eubank with boxing jeans shorts.
Is that a fucking pocket on Chris Eubank's left? Leg.
He boxing.
That's not a fucking pocket.
He on his boxing shit. Y'all, he moving.
That's what I said he was gonna do, bro. He gonna box him up.
Mm-hmm. That's supposed to be his interpretation of camo, I think.
Hurry up, bro. Just box him up, walking him to uppercut because he
Do
can't
something.
be stopped, bro.
It's
Just
crazy.
knock this
All these years,
motherfucker out and let's
though.
go home.
That shit is like an Iron Man suit. If you press a button on the belt line, it turn into a purse.
Got
You're
Jarvis on
fucking
there.
hilarious. You're fucking hilarious.
Yo, he's fucking retarded. I see
We
how
got
shy that
Jarvis
is.
on there. Hey,
Look
yo,
like the
Triple G would have really killed Chris Eubank, bro.
He really would
He
have
would have destroyed him.
He'd have fucked him up. He'd have fucked him up.
So,
So
what is this
JoJo's
Devin
Thunders
Haney
himself said it.
performance
He
I'm
said that
watching right now?
Triple G would beat both him and Eubank in the same night. And he was
Joe.
right.
Not every brown person you see on the internet.
Oh, bro, the referee.
Just real quick. Hold on. That was some. Well, what happened in Union Square? That was some fucking PS5 giveaway that went fucking south. A bunch of kids got mad. That's what happened.
I have no idea what we talking about.
Virtual. So what we talking about now?
That video of them kids like just acting up over there. That was some Twitch streamer that was doing some fucking PS5 giveaway, and that shit.
Yeah, that was Kai Sanat. That was Kai Sanat. He's Haitian, by the way.
That was Sanaa Lathan
Kai Sanat
from Blade.
Kai
Shut up. You know he's just fucking around right now.
I know. It was Tenkaichi.
Tenkai Tsunami.
Oh, come on.
Oh, people are
He on his boxing shit. You know what he gonna do whenever Liam get in? He gonna tie him up. He gonna tie him up like, nah, we ain't even gonna work in the pocket. I'm gonna just tie you
fighting
up.
like this against a guy with only gray hair.
People are
I
booing.
don't know, bro.
They're booing already.
I'd be booing too, bro. I can't even hear this shit. I know they probably.
Well, Chris not dumb. He ain't gonna trade in the pocket. He better not if he want to win.
He just leaped for like 2 clinches in a row.
Yeah, but why is Chris moving in for a clinch?
He's moving in for
Yeah, bro. That's like some what's it called? Some prime Klitschko shit where he would be like, "Yo, fuck, I gotta faint so I could clinch, bro."
Yo, that's some nasty shit he used to do. Yo, that's some nasty shit he used to do. I forgot about Let's go doing that shit.
He gonna faint, get the guy to bite on the faint and clinch.
Beats put me onto that. He was like, "Yo, bro, look up a video called Klitschko Files." I was like, "All right, bro." I looked at it. I was like, "Nah, this is gross. I don't want to."
This is
I didn't remember this.
I love how Eubank's initial move is not to jab, but to run and hug and then to throw shots on the inside.
He threw a hook to clinch, bro. That's a prime Klitschko tactic.
That's why I call him Klitschko.
Oh my fucking god, bro! Chris,
Yo, I hope it's not the whole fight, bro. Don't let this shit be the whole fight.
Yo,
I'll dead ass get off this fucking stream if he keep doing this shit.
Bro, I'm gonna
Yo, that shit was really 3 minutes of holding in the first round.
Fuck, I could see like Bomac going to UK and then going, okay, you want to learn from me? He gives fucking Chris Eubank. He gives Chris Eubank. Yeah, what? Chris, hold up. He gives Chris Eubank a fucking full scap paper and plays video of Terrence, and that's it, and leaves the room and says, "Take notes, fucker."
And they don't have a style at all.
Yo, you know it's fucking hilarious, bro. That Bomac threw that shit at Ben Chilo yesterday. He threw a fucking towel at that nigga.
What?
Yeah, he threw a towel at Ben Chilo because someone threw him from Liam Smith's side, and he just pinked fucking Chilo with the fucking towel. He hit him right in the fucking face with it.
Yo, that first round was
my nigga, yo.
Guess what? The second is looking like the first now. Guess what? It's gonna be a whole fight.
This gonna be This gonna be a clinch fest if that's what he. Did he even win that round? Like, who won that round?
I don't even know. To be honest,
10-10 if I'm being real, bro.
I think I gave it to Chris. I don't know, but
bro, every
they
time
landed some shots too. But Chris is winning this round.
Bro, step outside of his fucking lead foot, man. What are you fucking clinching for?
Just jab, bro. At least jab. Just jab.
He's still trying to look like Roy. What you mean you fired him?
What you mean you fired him?
Yo, on fucking real talk. I mean, Bomac trains all these athletes, man, and now the money that he has, he should get laparoscopic surgery, man. That like, he's got to lose weight, man. That like
he got to drop some pounds for real.
He is obese. That nigga is obese, bro.
I mean, he could easily hire a trainer, do something to get in shape.
No, he's beyond.
He hire a trainer. He is a fucking trainer. That's the irony.
But that's my point. If he can't,
irony. He is a trainer.
But that's what I'm saying. If he can't get in shape himself, maybe it's best to just hire a guy.
There's some shit. There's some shit when they go too far, they need surgery. That's it.
But you can't get surgery. Your blood pressure at a certain level. No, you have to lose some amount of weight first before they even give you surgery.
Yeah, you're probably right.
The thing is that it's so stupid because it's a thing of him eating too much. Because when he's doing the pads, even though he's not doing much, when he's doing the pads and all the work with the fighters, if he's eating right, he'll lose weight. Like, but he's eating too much. Holding the pads, it actually, I don't know if anybody's done it here, but it gets tiring when you hold the pads for somebody.
It does. It does.
Eubank is one in the second round. Eubank is
shit.
Yeah.
No, he just dropped him. It wasn't.
No. That was a count.
Don't spoil it.
He tripped.
It wasn't a knockdown. It wasn't a knockdown.
So I was about to say.
It was a push.
Now let me ask y'all this: do y'all think Bomac is another Virgil Hunter, just a little better?
Nah, I ain't gonna go that far. He got Jamel Herring to a title. He got obviously his work with Crawford. We can't say that he a one-hit wonder. We can't say that because for starters, they don't even rate Bomac as highly as they rated Virgil Hunter. They wanted him to be like trainer of the century because of one fighter.
There's still also he has Keyshawn. Keyshawn's looking good too as well.
Shout out to Hagwar for the Corona Flynn.
Yeah, that's the one thing, Julius. You like during these UK fights, you don't get to beer up and
look
get
at that
wasted.
fucking piece of ass right there. Hey, baby, yeah.
Get it, girls. Get it, girls.
Y'all ahead of me because shit, I'm still in round 2.
You'll see that piece of ass during the round.
Those are
Stay in the crowd, in the audience.
Oh shit.
They gotta be from Africa.
We about to see. I'm about to look.
Oh, there you go, Chris. Nice. Nice combination on the inside.
Yeah, fucking sisters.
Okay,
but no, I said they had dog faces.
Chris is turning it up when
he's switching it up.
When Liam gets close to him, he flurries.
He's hitting them off. He's backing them off with flurries and combos.
He's still punching his gloves sometimes with those.
Does he have a good gas tank enough for this though?
Well, you know what the thing was? Before that knockout, Chris was known for having good cardio.
Yeah, he was winning.
He wasn't a fighter that faded down the stretch. He was known for having good cardio.
Yeah.
Just doing cardio shit. So if he gasses out, that's fucking that should be
Bro, Liam.
What he's doing is working though. He's working. It's working. What Chris is doing is working.
They but that bitch face. She got the fucking Neanderthal eyebrow.
One got tickle bitties.
Yeah.
Okay. The uppercuts are okay.
She had the Geico shit. Y'all remember the Geico caveman?
It's a lot better now that he's not trying to be like a boy.
She had the Geico shit. So easy a caveman could do it.
He was trying to be like Roy. Now he looks a lot better.
Well, now Chris throwing uppercuts. Yeah. Ooh.
Fuck, man. Roy Jones not be a fucking trainer, bro. I don't know what he's telling these fighters, but it's not.
Come on, Liam. You got to throw, bro.
He trains guys to fight in a way that he used to fight. That's the problem.
But that don't work. That don't work for everybody.
Don't work. Like, you can't train them to be you.
Bro, if I try to do that shit, I get knocked out in the first round.
Uppercuts are sweet, bro.
Man, Liam, throw punches, dude.
I'm not gonna lie. Chris is fucking him up in this round.
Yeah, he's winning.
Yeah,
he's winning.
A lead uppercut, then he brought it to the body.
Bro, I swear, if Chris gets slept in the next round like he did last,
that's crazy.
Bro,
don't say that.
Would that be crazy? Would that shit be crazy?
He's funny as fuck. Liam's not doing much because he can't.
Yo, he ain't even doing shit, bro. He ain't throwing at all.
Because I mean, like, I'm not trying to knock Liam, but it's just he's a mid-range guy. Outside of that, if you keep him out of mid-range, whether you smother him or you piece him up, he don't have a lot for you to do. Just don't sit in the pocket with him too long, and you could beat him.
Yeah.
Yo,
it's not looking very pleasing, but what Chris is doing is working. It's working.
It's working, bro. And he fucking him up in the third round.
So what you guys think?
Last time too, and look what happened.
Yeah, if Chris comes, if Chris pulls off the win, what do you guys think? Trilogy?
Pound for pound number 2.
Easy.
Who's hurt?
Your nipples hurt.
What?
You guys
talking about? He said his nipples hurt.
Okay, TMI, bro.
I don't.
Bro, stop talking about your nipples, B.
I never said my nipples hurt, you fag.
What'd you say then?
Yo, he got mad tight. First of all, Jules said the phrase.
Why you got mad at me, Michael?
Jules that said suck my dick to fucking Rick Starr. And fucking Michael called it through
fucking Michael getting mad at me. I ain't say nothing about your nipples, bro.
You said,
bro.
I got my nipples hard. Why would my nipples be?
I don't know. What are there, Michael?
Oh shit, Michael chose balance, B.
Oh, yo, Chris is fucking him up now.
Oh
There
shit.
we go. There we go. Nick
Y'all
Blackwell
ahead of me,
time.
man. Damn,
Nick
y'all ahead of me.
Blackwell time. Nick Blackwell time.
Chill, fam. Like,
How far ahead
goddamn.
are you?
I'm sorry, guys. I just can't get carried away.
Yo,
sometimes,
Liam.
okay?
Oh,
Yo.
shit. Oh,
yo.
Oh, shit.
What happened? He knocked Liam
What
out.
happened, Michael? What happened, Mike? What happened, Mike?
You knocked him out in the fourth. You
What?
knocked him out in the fourth last
What?
time.
What
What
happened?
is the referee
Who knocked who
doing?
out?
Yo, the referee's retarded, but he dropped the mouthpiece.
Oh shit!
Oh, yo, shit. Oh yeah.
Yo, what the fuck going on, bro? I'm in a fucking commercial.
Oh shit, he dropped Liam before. Chris got a knockdown. He dropped Liam.
Yo, turn on the
Finally.
What the fuck you doing, ref?
The mouthpiece came out.
Man.
Nah,
Oh,
bro.
God.
Nah, bro. He wants more. And beat Tom.
The uppercut's working for him. The uppercut's working for him because
Beat
when
the
he has
shit
the
out
high
of him.
Yo,
guard,
I'm literally watching a bitch pour Grey Goose into a cup. I'm literally watching
What the fuck is going on here?
yo, reset your shit, Jules.
Oh,
literally
my
just
God.
watched this bitch pour Grey Goose into a cup with grapes in it.
Just refresh the page.
Legs are noodles.
The uppercut, he's gonna have to stop with that high guard. It's not gonna work.
Ooh.
He fucking him up.
He has to stop with the high guard. It's why he keeps hitting him with the uppercut.
Come on, Chris. Come on, Chris.
And you know we're gonna get a fucking trilogy now.
Yeah, of
so?
course.
You think?
Please, no.
You have to be able to
There's no
sell it,
need.
Drew. They can't just do it just because. You got to be able to sell it.
If
That's what I was asking you,
Eubank
dudes,
wins
man.
the decision,
Oh nah.
Beefy still has the fact that he knocked him the fuck out.
That's true. In the first fight. So yeah.
Chris is coming back hard. I'm not gonna. I like this, Chris.
Yeah.
So what you guys think there's going to be a part 3 or what?
Of course there is. It's Ben
If
Shalom.
you can sell it, bro. If you can sell it now, yeah, maybe if you can sell it.
If you're Ben Shalom, Jules, you know he'd be doing that shit. He'll do that shit.
You know how he sells
Oh,
it.
yo.
If Liam could get a knockdown, you can sell
Woo! Chris lighting his ass up now, boy.
But Liam's not looking like he's getting a knockdown.
I want to say
Nah,
though,
man.
that weight cut for Conor Ben did fuck up Eubank.
It did. I think it did.
I think it was the weight cut because he known for two things. He got good cardio and he got a chin. That's what he known for. All of that just evaporated out of nowhere.
His punch resistance was gone in that first fight. It was gone.
He was winning the first fight.
Yeah.
I would like Eubank to go back to 68 though.
Me too.
We gonna fight there though, bro. John Ryder.
Eubank to go
John
back.
Ryder.
That's not a bad fight, actually. I like
Berlanga.
Don't put him in there with John Ryder.
I would like Berlanga. I would like Berlanga.
That's not bad. I like Berlanga too.
Yeah, he did.
Who's right now if he wants to win a title? Because
you heard anything about Pacheco? Jules? Who's Pacheco?
Pacheco about to fight Coceres, bro.
Coceres, yeah.
He about to fight. That's a good fight though.
Not bad. That's it. It's a good fight. Not bad.
When's the last time Coceres fought again?
He ain't gonna let Coceres drop him like Berlanga.
I think he gonna stop Coceres. That's what I think.
So do I.
Whoa!
Woo!
Whoa, Chris Eubank! Told y'all motherfuckers. I told y'all don't sleep on Chris Eubank.
Chris looking good out there, y'all. He looking good now. He looking good now.
Looking like young Terrence Crawford out here. Young Terrence Crawford out here.
Bomac, bro. Bomac, fellas. Bomac in his corner.
Eubank, what we need you to do is to turn it up and really injure this man.
Switch to
Injure
southpaw,
him.
Chris. Switch to
Injure him.
southpaw.
No. Get into your Nick Blackwell bag and start fucking him up.
Yo, he really beating the shit out of Liam. B.
No,
Beefy is open for hooks to the body, man. He's operating that high guard too much,
bro.
I'm not gonna lie, yo. Sorry, bro. I don't like giving Eubank too many compliments. He should go back with Roy Jones because he's looking too good. I want him to get knocked out again.
Yo, listen, bro. He looking like a young Terrence Crawford. Yo, he looking like a young Terrence Crawford out here. Terrence Crawford.
All right, bro, calm down.
Yo, calm down.
I'm calm, bro. I'm not yelling. He
down.
looking like Terrence Crawford out here, B. Switch to southpaw, Chris.
Watch your blood pressure getting.
Jules, you can't make that parallel, man. What's wrong?
Oh! Yo, Chris is going for
Shirt's too tight, Jules.
Oh my God! He's gonna punch himself out. He better calm down. This is round 5. He's about to punch himself out. He's about to punch himself out.
Crawford out here.
Oh, nice counter. Great counter.
Chris Eubank,
he is going to punch himself out. He's crazy. He's going crazy.
I don't believe so. I think he's he's had enough time to fucking replenish his body, bro. You gotta remember this guy.
Yes, he does.
He probably on some steroids too. There's no VADA testing.
Oh yeah, there's
exactly.
There's no VADA testing
about it.
Nope.
That's true.
You gotta throw, bro. You gotta throw, bro. Get off them ropes.
Now let me ask you this: if
smart.
Eubank gets the win, Conor Ben gets the win, is that back on?
I'm telling you, it's back on. That fight is major. It's still major.
Yeah.
All he got to do is get through this.
Conor gets hurt badly. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I'm not.
Chris will hurt him. Chris is gonna hurt him. I think Chris
He's gotta get beefy.
I think Chris gonna really try to kill that kid.
But it's the weight cut though.
No, bro, I'm telling you.
It won't be at 157, Drew. It won't be at 150. They're not going for that again.
They're going for 160.
So it's going to be a full 160? It'll be at a full 160.
I'll do you this. I'll be your Huckleberry. We'll do it at 160, but you got to weigh in the day of.
Fuck that shit.
You
want 160? Okay, make 160.
Man, Beefy getting pieced up, man. I don't think he's not even throwing.
Getting the shit.
He's getting the shit out. Chris, you want 160? Okay, you want 160. You got to make it 4 hours before the first bell.
No.
Close the mouthpiece.
And Beefy out here making me look stupid.
Yo, he doing a Beefy what Beefy did to Jesse Vargas. Literally. It's poetic justice.
Yeah, but I'm saying this, though. You failed the drug test and you try to kill me. I'm coming in at 160 the day before the fight and I'm rehydrating. Let's see how really Ben you are now, motherfucker. Because your father...
I mean, he's not taking a drug test for this fight, though.
Yeah, no,
well, there's UCAD. Wait, let me clarify. There was UCAD testing, which is not a lot, but there was no VADA testing.
There is no random testing for this fight.
No.
Nah, bro, fuck that shit. I want Chris Eubank to at least have a fair fucking shot.
I'm all for all the peds. Fuck it.
Fuck it,
B. We all going to hell anyway. What's up?
You're not going to because he's still here, though. He's a tough dude because he's still here.
Beefy's tough.
But we've been known Beefy was tough. Pause.
But understand that was super
Hey, yo,
what are we talking about right now?
You know what I mean? Pause.
But hey, you know what? This is bad though for Liam because ultimately we all know Chris Eubank doesn't have enough power to knock you out with one shot.
Nah, so he never been that guy that he'll take a guy with a single punch.
So if he start really,
that's a very generous super chat.
Thank you so much to the father. Yo, fam, I believe naturally gifted elite sportsmen don't make good trainers in any sport. Mid-level is best, and you know what you don't need to do to be elite? There's less ego, Please leave Bo Mack alone. Don't want to tamper with the magic. That's a good point. A lot of the guys that was elite fighters did not make elite trainers. Freddie Roach was not an elite fighter.
So, what we're saying?
Mike McCallum's an elite fighter.
You're right though. There's very few world champions that make good trainers.
If you think about it.
So what we're saying is, if Bomac loses weight, he won't be a good trainer anymore.
Like I'm good friends with.
I want him to lose weight because I don't want him to die.
Yeah. But like I'm good friends. I'm good friends with
diabetes?
Junto.
He's gonna get it if you don't have it already.
He's gonna get it.
I'm pretty good.
Got 3 of those.
Yo, Chris is fucking it up.
Because I'm pretty good friends with Junto's trainer, y'all. And
Woo!
it's one of those exceptions.
Go,
Like
Chris.
Junto's trainer
Go,
was
Chris.
also a world champion. But you're right, Drew. Very few world champions transition to trainer.
Honestly, yeah. Like how many elite? Like, look, Eric Morales is not having the ability as a trainer that he had as a fighter. He's not.
Yeah, he's not a very good trainer.
Yeah, he's done wonders with Jaime Munguia. I'll say that. So
Beefy's a tough motherfucker, yo.
Liam is a tough dude, man.
He's tough beef jerky, man.
And that's how hard Canelo hits, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, remember Canelo fought this motherfucker when he was undefeated.
Yep, and knocked him out with a body shot, right? Yeah.
It was a body shot he did him with.
But you gotta remember, Canelo was the bigger fighter, no homo, in the fight when he fought him. You gotta remember he was fighting at 160. You gotta remember once Canelo made 54, he ran that fucking Reynoso. So yo, give me that fucking hydration now.
But what about when Beefy fought Munguia?
Munguia didn't knock him out. He knocked him down though, but he didn't knock him out.
Yeah, he was doing a good job against
What?
Munguia, to be honest.
Bro, I ain't gonna hold you. If that's my little brother, and I said like, yo, your nickname's Beefy, like, yo, if you don't change your nickname, I'm not gonna count you as my brother.
You wouldn't call your little brother Beefy?
Fuck no.
Chris got.
What about Vaney? Would you call your little brother Vaney?
Yo,
I know you would say some sick ass shit like that. You a nasty nigga, bro. I'm the little
What if
brother.
they called your brother Lil Snickers because he's veiny?
Yo, I hate y'all. I swear to God, I hate y'all. Bro.
Yo, if you meet a motherfucking name is Lil Snickers,
you better knock him the fuck out on general principle.
Come on, Chris. You using that jab. You using the jab.
He said Lil
better knock.
Snickers. Yo, y'all motherfuckers play too much, B.
And I bet you there is a motherfucker with that name somewhere too.
Oh shit! He said, "Come here,
yo, I'm not gonna lie, bro. It's not looking. Boxing's not looking too exciting for the next couple of weeks. At least until
go get some pussy, Michael.
There's been some good fights coming up.
Michael, get out of the house, Michael. That means it's time to get out of the house.
Decent.
For the last few weeks
Saturdays are my boxing days, bro. I go out on Fridays.
Go out Saturday, Michael. I'm telling you, go to the library, go get a bagel, go be out and see them fucking honeys during the day.
Yeah,
go to Barnes and Nobles and go. I said, yo, damn.
Michael, you live in Toronto?
I live in Ottawa.
You live in Ottawa?
Barnes and Noble not around. No, actually, yes, it is. Yes, it is. They
go on a nice. Do they? Is it
out here, baby?
What's the weather right now, Michael? Is it warm?
It's all right. It's cooling down on
go to one of them. I'm telling you, on a Saturday, go one of them yogas in the park. Go one of the big libraries. I'm telling you.
This nigga just be going out for girls.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? Go out for guys?
Why you come in, bro? What the fuck y'all so hostile today? Like, what the fuck am I?
I'm not gonna go every single time.
I'll tell you exactly why we're so hostile today. We're out here on a Saturday watching a fucking Chris Eubank match.
Chris, do you go out for other guys, Chris?
True, you know.
Then why did I bet Polo? I should have bet Polo.
I mean, I go out for girls, but like all the time, going out for girls all the time.
I don't go out all the time for girls, but I'm not going out to see the fellas.
I expect you not to go out all the time for girls. Bro. You're 45. I expect you to fucking start a family, nigga.
Who said I got to do that?
Oh man,
40. I'm starting
a clean sweep for Chris, man.
I'm starting.
I think I gave all around so far.
I'll be 40 in January, Michael. I'm starting kids at 45.
Really, Drew?
Yeah,
5-0-1.
Okay.
I swear the first round to draw.
I'll start at 45.
I agree with that. That first round could have went to anybody, you know. But
price swing round. So
yeah, but the subsequent 5 after, I mean, the subsequent rounds after that, that's on Chris.
2-6, Chris. 2-6, Chris. Yeah, easy.
No,
Chris is beating that ass.
Yes.
Chris, start really violently beating him up, bro. It looks like violently beat him up, bro.
I think Liam is
I want a tragedy today. I want a tragedy today, please.
The real shit is, look, I don't think it's anything overly dramatic that came from Bo Mac because it's one camp. You know it don't work like that. So what I think it really is he got his speed back, he got his sharpness back because he not all fucked up going into the fight the way that he was the first time coming off of 2 training camps. It's not like it's something dramatic going on. He just got the snapback in his punches. That's what I see.
Now, do you think Eubank has more power at 68?
Nah, I don't.
So he don't really fight that hard then, huh?
His shit is volume, bro. Like he throw a lot of punches. That's his shit volume, but he never had that one hitter quitter to get a guy out.
He's never been like a knockout artist.
Because Beefy was getting hit with shots like that with Canelo, and it stopped.
Yeah, he fell down when Canelo hit him to the body.
Yeah. That's a fact. He fell the fuck down.
Yeah, fucking rolled around on the ground, man.
I would like a Eubank versus Berlanga. I'd like that shit.
I think Eubank could beat Berlanga.
You'll fuck Berlanga up, bro. You'll fuck him
Berlanga
up.
is ass,
That's not
bro.
that
Like,
impressive though at this point.
ass, bro. But it'll still be nice to watch. You wouldn't enjoy it?
Yeah,
I would enjoy it.
It'd be fun.
I mean, but you went the distance with a guy Demetrius knocked out in 2 rounds.
Before his career is over, do you think Berlanga bites somebody else again?
Of course, he has to. He has to, bro. It's in the contract.
But like, he really went the distance with a dude that Demetrius stopped in 2 rounds. That's just crazy to me.
Eubank winning this thing. He fucking beefy up, man. He gonna be sore in the morning, man.
And now I'm annoyed that we don't give fucking Callum Smith till next fucking year.
I'm telling you, that shit took the air right out of the tires at 175, bro. Ain't nothing going on up there, bro.
Anthony Yard, nothing.
Why isn't Dimitri Bivol fighting anybody?
No, Anthony Yard is fighting in September, but it's gonna be a ham and egg guy. It's gonna be a ham and egg. It ain't gonna be nobody real.
Yeah, get him a W back.
He's about to knock that dude out.
I'll tell you what, like
he's about to knock Leo.
I'll tell you what, AJ, what Steve Kim told me. Bivol's team is acting crazy with their money demands.
I knew, bro. I knew, like, y'all started acting dumb because y'all won the fight, not realizing, you not in the driver's seat just because you won, bro. You not the money, bro. You know, they fucked that up. Shout out to Anthony for the Cash App donation to the American Beer Fund of California. Appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro.
And if Canelo ain't involved, who's gonna give Bivol $2-3 fucking million?
I'm not gonna. A guy all the way from Russia, bro, could never be the A side of anything.
Nah, not in America.
He'll never be the
nobody. And when I said it at first, people got mad at me. That I'm like, this dude overplayed his hand. You could see that. You overplayed your hand. You should have just said yes to what Canelo wanted, what he wanted, 175. You should have just said yes. I won the fight. So what if you won the first fight? You not the money, bro. You not the money.
Win the second fight.
Yeah, but then if you beat him in the rematch, or if you knock him out, hey, yo. Now we talking.
I was told the way they negotiated it, Vadim got took to school because anytime you negotiate in the rematch, the A side wants a rematch clause, right? Always.
I mean, that's shit, especially in this day and age.
Yeah. And what Vadim didn't do is he didn't ask for more percentage should they win. They wanted, you know what I'm saying? They wanted renegotiate a whole new deal when A sides negotiate the second deal if they lose in the first deal.
He's too fast for Liam. He's too fast. That's the biggest difference I see.
Him the fuck up.
He looked like he looked like old Chris Eubank, which Chris was never great, but there was 2 things that he had. He had volume and good cardio.
And speed.
And speed.
It wasn't bad.
It's not nothing dramatic that he doing.
They got this a shutout. Yeah.
He wasn't bad.
He's gonna stop Liam.
This make Roy look bad because that means the first fight. You know that he not doing none of the Roy shit. You know all that shit.
He's not. He just boxing. That's all he doing.
None of that Roy shit.
All he doing is boxing. He just
that's
boxing.
it.
He just
looking better.
Dude, Roy really be in the gym with these motherfuckers trying to teach him how to do Roy shit.
That's what I said. I'm like, dog, what you trying to clone yourself?
He got everybody in line doing like hop steps and all this shit and double dutch.
If he's gonna train anybody, let it be Jamal, please.
Now you training Jamal.
Then Jamal really is gonna get knocked the fuck out if he stay with Roy.
Roy really be trying to teach them how he fought Vinny Pazienza and shit.
Yo, I swear. Like, bro, you can't teach that. He's not you, bro.
Like Roy failed to realize, you are a special fucking talent, bro. You don't understand.
Athleticism, bro. Not everybody has the same athleticism.
You can't have the same athleticism. Doesn't mean that they can do it.
Where I think Roy forgets, because Roy's like, if you put in the work, because Roy wasn't a lazy motherfucker. He's always in.
No, he was a great fighter, disciplined athlete. But I really do think he's teaching guys to box how he box. That's not gonna work. They not you.
Motherfucker's not nice like that. Come on, B.
I'm not even hating on him, but y'all seen the first fight that Chris had with Roy. He was literally out there trying to look like Roy.
Yo,
like
he looks so fucking weird. It
What's
really
crazy?
So weird.
Roy still has faster hands than active guys now.
Some guys, some guys.
Bro, it don't make sense how fast that motherfucker still is, bro. Like, this motherfucker nice, B. Like, yo, Roy, you one of the nicest to ever lace these fucking gloves up. These niggas not you, so you gonna have to meet them where they the fuck at, bro.
Jules, I have something to say.
Beefy's a tough motherfucker.
Go ahead.
This Eubank is not ass. And it makes me
sad. No. He's he looked like old you. But see, he looked like old Eubank.
I'd
what he looked like.
I'd pick this Eubank to be Berlanga right now.
A lot of people think old Eubank was bad. He wasn't, bro.
He wasn't. You know what? Wait. You know why they think he's bad? Because of the Groves fight. That's why they think he was bad.
Yeah.
Exactly why I think he's garbage.
He was actually decent. He was
lost
decent.
by split decision.
He lost to a man with one arm, literally one arm.
Well, see, the thing is, like guys like Billy Joe and George Good, they outboxed him. They moved, they boxed, they outboxed. Yeah. Then Chris struggles with boxers. That's the thing.
And Liam is not a boxer.
No, he's not. He's a pressure guy. He's going to come forward. And what did old Chris like? He liked for guys to come towards him. That's what he liked. That's what he liked.
It's like old slow ass Arthur Abraham. Remember that?
Hello. Yep.
Old slow ass motherfucker in the high guard. He loved that.
Yo, now
that's Zerto's best win.
He was like, if Chris has to chase you down, that's where he's going to struggle. If Chris has to chase
best win is fucking Arthur Abraham.
Don't be like that, Drew. His best win is Vlasov. Be real.
Oh, yeah, he did beat Vlasov. That's true.
That's his but I would say, that's his best win. If it ain't Vlasov, it's Jesse Hart.
He won the belt off Abraham, right?
Yeah, off Abraham.
He did.
But I'll say this: the Abraham that Zerto beat is younger than the Abraham that Chris beat.
Mm-hmm.
He is.
Can I just say though, I love how everybody's still giving it to Spence fans on Twitter. I fucking love it.
They deserve it. Fucking deserve it.
See, because it's one thing if you pick Spence to win, but it's another where you just went out of your way to completely disrespect Bud. You know what I mean? But you didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that.
Everybody that
and now they still holding out hope they're gonna get it back in blood at 54.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm taking bets with all coverage, y'all. Y'all come on, bring it. I'm taking bets.
I don't know. Was there any pundits, trainers, and fighters other than PBCs that were picking Spence?
That's you know that if nothing else, that should have been a red flag. That don't you notice how many people in boxing are saying, yes, Crawford, bro. Crawford gonna win that.
Yo, at the end of the day, whenever it's a cross promotional deal, I'm never gonna ban the PBC fighter, and I'll always be right. Doesn't matter. I'm never whether you like.
No, honestly, yeah.
Whether you like PBC or don't like PBC, it's just facts. Fulton, Inouye, Marcus Brown, fucking Andrew Tabiti. How many more? Fucking
Adonis Stevenson. Adonis Stevenson got laid the fuck out.
Peter Quillen, he got fucking. Oh my god, he got annihilated. Like.
That dude is they don't win fights.
In history, bro. It just shows you, bro, what happens.
It's all Eubank, man. It's all Eubank in the ninth, bro.
Fighters, they want to build attractions, but watch.
Wasn't Adonis Stevenson like a PBC fighter too?
Yeah, he was.
No, he was.
Yeah,
Vosdick got to him. Vosdick got to him.
Bro,
Felix Diaz with Terrence Crawford. John Molina with Terrence Crawford. Two PBC guys.
Sean Porter with Terrence Crawford.
What happened?
Thurman with Pacquiao.
What happened with Spence, bro? From now on, that solidifies it. Like you'll never ever see Tank fight Devin.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
That's the last
Tank
hope.
well away from any threats, bro.
They think I'm playing when I say that after Cruz, he gonna fight that MMA guy, Sean O'Malley.
Yeah. Yep. I'll be surprised.
You're not gonna fight.
I took another trip down to Home Depot. They're still at a bubble wrap.
I know they're eventually gonna fight, but do you not like that fucking secret?
Oh,
I can't stand that shit.
All right, Chris, it's time to take him out, bro. It's time to take him out.
They have like Bill Haney.
Yeah, that's little kid shit. That like y'all doing all that so that y'all don't fight. While Devin doing that, ain't you in negotiations for pro grade? Ain't that what y'all in the process of? So what the fuck y'all arguing? Yeah.
Cause I mean, Prograde looks like he's like out of. I don't know.
No, see what Prograde is saying is I signed my end already, and y'all want to move the date. They did move the. They did move the date to November, I think it is. But the point is, you've been in negotiations for Prograde. It's not a secret. It's out there. So what is this shit with Stevenson about, bro?
Yeah, for real. Like seriously, why are you going back and forth with him?
Fury Usyk shit. Usyk signed his deal, and Fury over there was fucking bullshit.
But like they acting like I don't know who thought that they was gonna fight, but I've been like, yo, Stevenson and Haney ain't gonna fight till they both at 140, and that is not right now.
Bro, Tank and them, you'll never see him fight any of those.
He's not gonna fight.
Now we would Tank versus Terence Crawford.
I promise you that.
And Stevenson's with Jay Prince, yo. He's not gonna fight until he get like 50%.
I'm saying, like everybody, content creators is capitalizing off of it because it's something to talk about, and that's cool. But I looked at it like, yo, I don't want to keep talking about this because I never thought that they were gonna fight. Who the fuck thought that they was gonna fight after the Lomachenko fight? I said they not gonna fight.
I'm not gonna lie, Liam's giving up. Liam's giving up.
Yeah. He just
He's
not
doing anything.
He knows he can't win. He knows he can't win at this point. Liam knows he can't win at this point.
He's either one of those guys.
Getting outfought.
Yeah.
Shakur and Haney might even fight.
Fight back, bro.
At 40. Because at 40,
he's down again.
Oh shit! Is Liam cut?
Yeah,
is Liam cut? I think he's cut.
He's down again. He's giving up though. Like
I'm watching the shit where the lady pouring Grey Goose and grape in the shit again.
Because I'll tell you what, right now, at 40, even against my better judgment of how I can't stand him, I'll pick T.O. to beat Haney.
Nah,
I don't know about that. I hate him too, but
Haney's style don't favor T.O., bro.
It's not favor T.O. Jules, it's not the styles, it's the intangibles of the big fight.
I'm just telling you that Haney's style is literally all wrong for T.O.
I agree with you, but when the lights are brightest, T.O. shows up.
That's true. That's true.
And when the lights are brightest, we saw what Haney said, like, Dad, he got me all figured out, Dad.
So early, bro.
I agree with you about the Lomachenko fight, but Lopez was able to do what he did to Josh because Josh came to Lopez. He stepped to Lopez. Devin not going to do that. So
that's it. It's over. Chris stopped him. Ref stopped the fight.
I'm gonna let these refs they be stopping the fight a little bit too early, bro.
Because they ain't trying to end up with more Nick Blackwell situations,
it's called
bro.
The proper British stoppage, man.
It's the UK. These UK. I hate UK refs, bro.
So who does Chris?
Is Sullivan good, bro?
Well, Chris got it back, y'all. We caught. Yep.
Hey, I said Chris was going.
I said Chris. I
supported him from the beginning. I didn't hate him like y'all hated him. I helped him. I supported him.
Oh, fuck out of here. Fuck you, Jules.
Jules. You fat ass shirt.
Fuck you.
So okay, look, let me ask you this. So can we call it when Liam's winning the first fight a fluke, pretty much?
No, I wouldn't call it a fluke because if you asleep at the wheel and you don't take a man serious, and I don't think Chris took him serious. It was a lot of shit. They brought Beefy there to lose, and I think that's how Chris looked at him. Like, you here to lose. You know what I mean? That in tandem with him having 2 training camps.
Yeah, this fight was a fucking wash, man. Chris,
this is a wash. This is a mismatch this time.
He fucked Chris. I mean, he fucked Liam up, man.
Now, this fight was what this first fight was supposed to be. Chris Eubank looking good on his way to doing I don't know what.
Let me go get a square.
I'm gonna equate it to the.
I hope Bomac always takes it.
It's the Bomac ingredient, man. It's the Bomac ingredient.
Because Bomac's a good trainer. He has understanding of what a fighter needs to do. You remember when he was assessing Jose Benavidez? He said, "Yo, throw the double jab because he's going to tap the other one. He's going to tap the first one down, but the other one you're going to be able to land and start initiating your offense off of it." And I remember he was telling fucking Amir Khan to throw a double jab, left hook, right hand to the all to the head because he said at least the double jab is going to keep him preoccupied, and you can throw that hook right hand to land. So Bomac understands situational awareness and why you need to throw certain punches at a certain time. That's why I respect Bomac.
That might have been a career best performance, if I'm being honest with you.
Bomac trainer of the.
What do y'all think? Y'all think so?
I
Yeah,
absolutely
Probably
think so. That's why I
considering you
said
lost
that's why
earlier
I
this
said
year.
Eubank wasn't asked anymore.
But who is the favorite?
Liam
Eubank,
Smith.
I think. Oh,
I
Liam
think
Smith was?
Eubank was the favorite.
I thought for sure Eubank would be.
Yeah, I mean that's strange. But yeah, dude,
I mean, he did
Liam
get
Smith is
knocked out in
washed.
4 rounds the first time.
He's washed, bro. Come on.
Yeah, he is, unfortunately. I think Liam should probably consider hanging him up at this point.
It's a shame too. I thought he was going like pretty good.
He was on a good run
leading to
lately.
the
He
first
was.
fight. Yeah, because
He
he
was on a
had
good
the
run
only
lately.
thing that was bad is he lost to Kurbanov, but a bunch of people didn't even think that he should have probably even lost that fight.
Well, I heard he got
I
robbed
heard
in
he
that
got
fight.
robbed against
He got robbed.
Kurbanov.
I never saw
Yeah,
him,
he
but
got
he got robbed.
robbed in that.
Now, but then after that, he knocked out Anthony Fowler, knocked out Jesse Vargas, knocked out Chris Eubank. So he was on a nice run.
I had to shit on Anthony Fowler real quick because he was popping shit about Usyk, and I really just had to give him a whole rundown of his fucking career. He still hasn't fucking responded back to me, so I'm kind of pissed off about that. But hey, Anthony,
Real quick, why the fuck does Eubank have fucking pockets on his trunks?
I know.
He wants to put.
Yeah.
He wants to put his hands in there, bro.
Well, Chris, why would
Bro,
he respond? He doesn't know. He doesn't know you.
I don't give a
Yo,
fuck.
his fucking boxer shorts was coming apart during the entire fight. his lettering was on the top was kept on dropping to the fucking mat, man.
God damn it! I fucking hate Eubank.
Bro,
Why
Kelly
does he have to
Sutherland's
get some
embarrassing
career
to look at
best?
sometimes. Jesus
Why
Christ.
you hate Eubank, bro?
He's a fucking cornball.
Dumbass.
He is a cornball. He is. That's
a
one
cornball
thing I
and
can
Like,
agree.
bro, honestly,
got-
you know, you want to know the reason
that
why,
dude
bro?
got the
Because I saw
meanest
his
hook
dad
jaw.
before, and every single time I watched him go in the ring, I was like, man, it's like you're genuinely a phony. Like you're a light skinned version of Eubank, bro. The actual Eubank, and not a good version.
But his father was fucking weird, bro. Like his father always weirded me the fuck out with the weird shit he did. Like, why do you have to be
but
so
here's the
fucking
difference.
weird,
His father could fight and knock people up and fuck people up. It's like, okay, if you can do that, you ain't weird, you eccentric. There's a difference. Eubank, he's just
fucking weird, bro. Nope, all of them are fucking weird. Just because you fuck people up, if you really look at it, if you beat people up the way you do, people will look at you as weird. Like, yo, you don't have to fuck someone up like that, bro. Like, just knock them out and just leave. So no, like boxers tend to really hurt people, so that's weird in general sense, bro. Because think about it, you see a motherfucker string off a 10-punch combination, so like, yo, this motherfucker really shouldn't be around us because if he gets mad, we can't do anything to fucking rectify that.
Now,
because
I got a question for y'all. What does Eubank do from here? I think he should stay at 160 and go for a belt because I think 160 is an open.
I agree.
field.
I like to see him fight for a title. I would.
He could probably go for the WBA. That's a pretty easy one to go for. I don't know about the other belts though.
Now that's tied up with the PBC. I think he should target the winner Janibek and that other guy. He should probably fight the winner Janibek at the unification fight. So.
That's probably gonna end up badly, but hey, well, I guess he'd get paid, sort of. Has he ever even been the champion?
Eubank might be.
No, he never has. He never has.
If Eubank is drawing these kind of crowds with Smith, he might be the money at 160.
Yo, for real, now thinking about it.
Yo, what do you cats think about the Christian McBilly Damon Nicholson next week?
He's gonna fuck up Damon Nicholson and knock him out. That's what I think.
That's a pretty horrible fight. I'm not gonna lie.
What's a horrible fight? What's a horrible fight?
Billy versus Nicholson. Billy versus Nicholson.
Oh, nah, he is gonna fuck him up, bro.
I don't know.
That's what I just said. That's what I just said. That's a mismatch. That's a mismatch.
Yes. Like, but sometimes I like mismatches depending on where the fighter is. Where Billy is, I could go for him beating the shit out somebody in a one-sided fight. He coming off a hard ass fight too. Coming off a hard ass fight, so.
Gongora really gave him fucking all he wanted to.
Trying to tell you. Now I'll say this. I don't think it's gonna be a trilogy. I don't. I think they're gonna shoot for that kind of bend for the bread because ultimately at the end of the day, it's up to Chris. It's more money in a kind of bend fight, but he gonna demand that it's at 160. He gonna demand it's at 160.
if it's fights now at 160 with no stipulations, they're not going to fight because Conor not going to want to fight a nigga.
Is Conor gonna come back at 147?
I wouldn't if I were him at
he's
this
not
stage.
that big, or 164 maybe at tops, but 160 is insane. That dude gets
Conor Ben
slaughtered
is
by
not a big
Saying that dude ain't fought in over a year, bro.
I just go to 154 probably.
60, he would possibly. No, I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna say he might lose a few with cash, but that's not true. He probably loses to some of the mediocre guys, bro.
Eubank versus Bentley. That's not a fight. Eubank versus Bentley.
That's pretty good. I can go for that. I can go for that.
Remember that Eubank is not with Boxer. He's with Vazaman. He with Kalanise. They do what they want. He don't got to.
Is Chris with them too? Chris is with them too, right? Or with the?
He's not with Boxer. He a Vazaman fighter. He with Kayla Cokehead and Nissan or whatever the fuck his name is. He not a fighter.
That dude scares the shit out of me.
Yeah, he get busy with that cocaine though. I swear to God.
For real. Like,
yo, he really do though. Like that's crazy that he's still alive.
Yo, bro, I can hold you. Yo, and you know a person who does more cocaine than Cali Sauerland is Hunter Biden, bro. Hunter Biden.
That's the only person on this planet who could withstand more cocaine than Cali.
Yo, bro, I can hold you. I saw the video of Hunter high off coke, bro. I was fucking crying. You know why his father got so? Well, you know why his father was so stringent with those fucking drug laws? Because he saw what that happened to his
son, bro. He was trying to clean up the streets for his son, for Hunter. Like, see, I'm gonna make it so where you ain't got nobody to buy coke from. It didn't work.
It didn't work. It did not work.
It didn't work, but
Hunter get busy with that coke shit, boy. I swear for God. I saw that shit, bro. I was crying. I showed that shit to my brother, saying, who is this? And he had to figure it out. Oh shit, that's Hunter Biden.
Bro.
Yo, bro, motherfuckers really voted this
man's father.
Oh,
I thought you was talking about Virgil Hunter. I'm like, what the fuck?
Nah, Virgil, bro.
You know, Virgil Hunter is alleged to be Keisha Cole's father.
It's not alleged. It's confirmed. It's confirmed. She confirmed it.
Oh,
that's crazy. Yo, her mom is terrible looking, bro. I don't know how she pushed out a baby more beautiful than her.
Ugliest parents on earth, bro.
Whose mom? Whose mom?
Keisha Cole.
Yeah. Oh God. Oh yeah.
Doesn't Freddie Roach have a famous child?
I don't know.
Damn,
So he's a deadbeat then. Yo, I ain't gonna hold you. So Virgil Hunter's a deadbeat then.
I mean, shit.
Yeah, he's a deadbeat. He's a fucking deadbeat dad.
We gave him a vagina.
Why is Callum Smith there? Oh, right. I'm a fucking moron. Why is Callum Smith? I am a fucking moron.
Yeah, that's my brother, dickhead. Like,
you know, I forgot that, Chris. I forgot. For 10 seconds, I forgot. Yo, they related.
Holy shit, Jules, you're not even drinking this fucking live, bro.
I'm old, bro.
Come on, man.
Callum
old.
should have stayed home. Fuck that shit.
Callum mad. He want to fight Chris now.
Hey, any of you cats hear about what's going on with Demetrius and Mirage's boyfriend?
They supposed to fight. That's the last we heard.
Yeah.
It's going down, right?
I mean, you know what the shit is? According to Andre, right? That side of the story. He waiting for David to sign a contract.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, no way.
Cold feet.
I'm saying
if you duck Demetrius Andrade, bro, I don't ever want to hear no Canelo talk the fuck.
Oh my
according to Mirage, David won't. According to Mirage, David didn't duck him though.
You bastard.
Oh.
Bro, that cut is in a bad place. God damn.
That might need stitches. They're probably gonna need stitches.
Might need stitches, bro. What you think? You gonna put a Band-Aid on that?
I would try.
He got another eyeball in that shit.
Ugh.
That's another.
Well, the assassins in movies, they use crazy glue, so
yeah, that works too. If you in a
use
pinch.
a glue gun, that works.
Right on that note, gentlemen, I'm going to sign off on the live. It's been a pleasure. The prediction stuck. Eubank Jr. was able to do it.
You got revenge? Yes, sir.
Yeah. Got his revenge.
The fans don't win.
The fans won tonight, bro.
We won.
That was